Boy, Alistair. I suppose we can talk about how your progeny's an idiot. A great mage at the centre of it, and he's not even a mage. You know, he never even had another lesson. We never even had the ley line lessons. We should have fucking taught the class anyways. Shots fired, yeah. I don't know what he's fucking done to the ley lines near, but I can imagine it's helpful. Put you at the centre of it all when you're fucking dead. There ain't even nothing here. Nothing here to get upset about except the convergence. What the hell am I supposed to fucking do about this? Ain't nobody coming here to learn. I don't know where your fucking soul is. Who even still fucking lives here? Anyone? Anyone at all? Nope. I just wanted a nice way to sit. I'm sick. Oh, I'm so sick. I'm actually genuinely fucking sick. Might be too scared to visit since it's been attacked twice. Oh no, it's because the place is cursed. And I'll show you. And they knew it was cursed. They knew it was cursed. And it still fucking happened this way. Because Poppy told them, hey, it's cursed. Because Alistair told her. With a heavy heart, I'm writing this book. I stared into the abyss and stared back, and it stared back, marking my death. It's an odd thing knowing of one's own demise, but comforting at the same time. There's things I need to tell you that I've kept hidden, and I'm sorry, but I know the things were dangerous, but they were dangerous to know yet. First, it's not just a well, it's a cap, a seal. If you were keeping the darkness from spreading more, if you are reading this and I am dead, the seal is now broken. I do not know the effects it will have in the land, but I fear it will only hasten the rise of the Pale Legion. Study of the area, there's more to find there. The ley lines may help in the discovery more. So, here, I'll leave this up because this is Alistair's Whispering Journal. I'll be right back. Okay. Yes, sickness. Sicky is here. Have no fear. We're gonna try and get some responses from Alistair. There's no queue right now. At the moment, there is no queue. I think I'm gonna just send this one directly to Messi because I mean, I'll put it in the ticket, but I think Messi might be the one to answer it. How do I fix this, Alistair? I don't understand. I get magic. I do at a conceptual level. The whole ritualistic stuff, the Wizard's Nation, that part eludes me, and I don't know how to do what you're trying to get done here. So I'd appreciate if I can hint, if you could spare one. I traveled and I got very sick. So I don't know. I don't know if you can hear me. If there's anything fucking left of you, where your soul's gone, where any of it is, because nobody gave you a fucking funeral. Nobody gave a fucking shit. Which they should have, because at the end of the day, they cared about some fucking caveman more than they cared about you. And it fucking kills me. And I don't think it's fair at all. Because you did a lot for people. And nobody even knew what you were fucking doing for them. They just went along with it. Like it was all hunky-dory. Not that Greg was a bad guy, just wasn't you, and I don't think it's fair that everybody forgot about you. Everyone just forgot, and it wasn't fair. It wasn't fair that everyone forgot. Not in the slightest was it fair. Though. I wish I could put a keyboard in the memoriam for you. Like a piano. But maybe I can get King to make me a toy piano and put one up there for you. Maybe I can still get one of your songs off the one you enchanted. How the hell did you have any idea what to do when you were here by yourself, Alistair? How did you have any idea what you were supposed to do? Because this place is garbage. The only good thing that ever came out of this place was the people, and most of them are dead.
What the hell?
Ish?
Great, I'm still in this fucking realm, yeah.
Ash?
Yes, mother.
I'm glad you're okay.
Do I look okay sitting next to a fucking rock, apparently?
You're alive?
Yes, I'm alive. For
In a
now. We'll see what
crawled
happens.
off into some hole in the middle of nowhere?
Because there's no fucking point anymore. There really isn't.
I don't know if that's true.
Like, the only real lead we had is gone. Dead. And they erected some pitiful, whatever the fuck that is, in his absence.
And it killed the guy who did it. I told him it was
Who
a bad
died
idea.
in order to make the fucking school here.
Yeah, the ley lines, which were, you know, destabilized when Alistair died, fucking killed him. Killed Grug because he insisted on resurrecting the school. Like, getting a new headmaster before they ever even gave Alistair a fucking burial.
Oh well, stupid game, stupid prizes. Oh well, a fucking caveman died. Big fucking whoop. And let me guess, they had a big ass funeral about it too.
I don't
Because
know.
everyone loved him.
I don't know, people cared more about him than Alistair.
Yeah, whatever. It's not even fully fucking built. This is...
Were you the
Oh
one?
my god.
Were you the one who took Alistair's soul, by the way?
I tried my best, but somehow I later realized that fucking monstrosity managed to nick it before I could. I don't know how.
What monstrosity?
Nothing,
What do you mean?
nothing fucking makes sense anymore. The fucking, you know, the one that attacked the school prior to his death, that same one chased me and then nicked his fucking soul before I could capture it myself. So, you know, I don't know how the hell that works, but it happened apparently. So now we have no more fucking soul blades. We have no more. We're just fucked.
That means the Pale has Alistair's soul.
Pretty much. Which means they have a Grand Wizard on their fucking side, which is really, really shitty news.
That's fucking horrifying.
Welcome to my fucking life. Nothing but bullshit.
Oh,
Not to mention, apparently my household is disbanded, so might as well just say fuck it to them too.
the only one still around is Zappy,
They're fucking useless.
and he's trying to figure out what he's doing, and I've moved into Caveside because I didn't want to be alone.
Fair enough. I don't know. I'm probably just going to make my own thing, or join up with Yalikava and then maybe. I don't fucking know yet.
I like your cover. None of the vampires interest you. You don't want to go make friends with the Eclipse Court.
I mean, I was actually thinking about it, but I don't know. But the mission still stands. Just I don't have any hope that we can win at this point. We've tried everything in the fucking book, and none of it has worked. They always win somehow. So it's, you know, one person going against
Yeah.
this unclimbable hill, or not even one person, a coalition of persons against an unclimbable hill. There's nothing we can do. They always are a step fucking ahead of us.
I don't know. I need to talk to a cover. I have this soul siphon that I got from Little Lamb, and we need to work out if I can hip in there. And honestly, there's a few people I fucking trust, and he's one of them. Even though he's a weirdo, he's smart and he's working in the right direction. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I can't believe that they reconstructed the school to this bullshit.
Yeah.
Really, there's nothing wrong with the prior school.
The prior
Nothing.
school
It was
collapsed
perfect.
when Alistair died, so that was what's wrong with it.
Maybe it should have just stayed in the ground instead of some fucking idiotic king trying to, you know, remake it. It's not even completely built. He fucking died for nothing.
Well, at the end of the day, most people didn't come here to learn.
What did they come here for?
They came here to have Alistair solve their problems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not wrong.
So,
Because he was, you know, the go-to for any magical problem whatsoever. Oh, go call Elsa, go call Elsa.
it was because he actually helped people.
Yes, I know. But now he's dead, so can't do that anymore. Time to put on a big boy pants. So what's been going on in my absence?
I was in a bottle for a week because I made a really bad fucking deal.
Oh. Great.
Well, so you know the night Alistair died, Solomon died, Rosenball died.
Yes.
Well, two of these three I couldn't do anything about. The third I did.
What, Solomon? Which I still have his soul.
No. Solomon and Alistair, I couldn't do anything about their deaths.
Mm-hmm.
So, but Rosenball was murdered, and you were there when they murdered her. Did you know she was alive?
I didn't give a fuck.
Do you give a fuck about anything?
Aside from getting out of this realm, no.
Well, they murdered her, and I wasn't too fond of that.
Oh well, the dumb bitch is dead. Move on. I mean, if you want to blame anyone, blame me, because I set fire to the coffin myself.
Yeah, but you were just the fucking torch. You didn't care, didn't know, and didn't even check, which I don't fucking blame you. I think it was a bit... but...
I mean, honestly, if I knew at the time that she was in hibernation, which I think I already knew, because I read her letter out loud, they still wanted her burned,
I know.
so I carried it out.
As
Oh
I said, it was a fucking murder.
Alright then.
But yeah. So what are you
She
going
was
to do?
angelic. Oh fucking well. I don't really care for them.
I don't care if people are angelic or demonic or devils or whatever. I don't give a shit. You're all outsiders to me, equal and DC.
But regardless, I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. And to be honest, the second I figure out a way out of this place, I'm taking it.
Yeah?
At the end of the day, my goal is to get back to my mate, nothing else. If I can help people on the way, sure, that's great. If not, and it has to be a last-ditch effort for selfish reasons, I'm taking it. Oh well.
Yeah, I understand. Try not to go out of your way to fuck people.
No, of course not. Have to maintain somewhat of a PR. What's on this fucking board, I want?
Nothing new.
What the fuck?
What?
The Eternal House of Light has opened. Sorry. They sound like fucking pastors and priests of some sort of divine.
Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea how many fucking churches there are and not one person except some fucking vampires held a service?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Let's see if we can find
I,
your
w- I went, I
house.
went, I went to the fucking the sermon that Mr. Holloway fucking did, and I was like, okay, sure, lust and all that shit, you know, not so good sometimes. Maybe you should choose not to do some things. But I'm like, I'm a fucking demon, mate. What do you want from me?
Let's go back to town.
Oh well. Oh great, let's go talk to people I don't give a fuck about.
You don't give a
Yeah.
fuck about anyone, Ash.
Okay.
Fucking shit.
I give a shit about you to some extent, so, you know, whatever that's worth.
I feel like you don't even have a choice in that, though.
Just take it or leave.
Yeah, no, I know. It's the best I'm gonna get out of you. It's the best anyone's gonna get out of you.
I'm kind of obligated without being obligated.
Yeah, I know. Good boy. Good boy. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
I forgot what I was gonna fucking ask you. Oh, is love fucking worth it even?
Is what?
Love. You talk about your mate.
Right. Is it worth it?
You are the most I don't give a shit about anything in the whole world fucking person I know. So if you can find a reason for it to be worth it, maybe it is.
There are different ways love can be perceived. You know this, right? You're intelligent. For me, it's
You're not talking like friendship versus romance, right?
I'm talking about like that person you want to spend the rest of your life with on a romantic level. That's just not what you're asking.
I'm asking, is it worth the fucking commitment to it? Because at the end of the day, it sounds like a really horrible fucking idea, putting anyone else before yourself.
You have to find the right person for it. Because if you do not find the right person for you, then it's not going to work. That's why it takes a long while for someone to get close to me. I have to gauge everything to do. And this person who I'm going back to, I've known for centuries, pretty much.
Yeah, but I'm asking you, was it worth it for you, the most cynical, hard-ass person I fucking know? Did you find value in it, or were you just bound up in some form of magical contract with it?
Yes, it is worth it. Especially when that partner is the vessel that breeds your next generation, makes you a father.
I don't... Listen. Generations and children is a mortal thing.
Well, I guess I'm immortal now, but back then I wasn't.
Then why would you care about children?
It is still... Regardless, it's still my blood. It doesn't matter.
I would prefer my blood to stay
I still
inside
have
of
an
my body,
obligation to... Well, I understand that. You don't understand what I'm saying. Later that you're just making jokes.
No, I'm not. I'm genuinely trying to understand, because from my standpoint, if you've spawned a child, it's a fucking bad thing. My parents have tried to kill me many times.
You have a very fucked up version of family then.
No,
if you have even a version of family at all.
I do, and it's actually they are the only reason I'm fucking awake today. But at the end of the day, it's not family. That's what I'm saying is I don't have family. I don't have a birth mother and a birth father. I have the two fuckers who made my contract.
Right.
And so I'm telling you, from my people, it's not there, which is why I'm asking you, how do mortals love, and is it something that actually matters, is valuable, of any worth at all?
Yes, when two mortals love each other, it does matter, because that feeling, that chemistry in the brains is what spawns their next generation of people. It also keeps them together and living harmoniously for however fucking long that lasts.
So it's about
that's pretty much it.
Crotch spawn, that's what it's about.
Partially. There's multiple ways you can look at it. Some only care about it for, making more children. But myself, I did it because I genuinely cared about this person and I wanted to make sure they were safe and we both had mutual feelings for each other. Have not had.
Okay, so at the end of it, the importance is they gave me the good feelings and sometimes crotch spawn. Listen, love is a stupid concept. It's completely counter to
It's
ever
honestly, it can be seen as a waste of time sometimes, but it all depends on your perspective of it. Something you have to learn.
Exactly, that perspective. I don't have fucking perspective, which is why I'm asking your dumb ass, which is the weirdest conversation to have with your son. Hi, El Cover. I was actually looking for you. He was looking for you. Everything is terrible. Not really, it's fine, I'm just
Yes.
waking up.
Yeah, I wasn't around for that meeting a while ago because I just stopped giving a fuck, and I still don't really give a fuck. But I'm here now, so. Oh.
I don't know if the meeting actually went off, the second one, did it? I don't think it did.
This is not about the meeting anymore. We are at war. We have to prepare.
Well, yeah, no shit.
Wait, okay, be very specific. Who are we at war with?
Prepare.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that there was no other war somebody was talking about.
I could have told you that
Listen,
one.
no, you couldn't have, because there have been declarations of war already between houses, and I just wanted to fucking make sure I didn't miss something.
I don't care
Why
about
are-
their petty
Why
squabbles.
are houses declaring war against each other when they're both gonna get fucking wiped out by these?
Because there's
fucking
a whole thing
skeleton
about
cunts?
fucking kidnapping and stealing people and beating the shit
Oh,
out of them and
fucking
trying to
well,
kill
let
each
the
other.
baddies do the baddie shit.
Oh, I don't think that was
What
all...
houses are at war
We
right
don't
now?
have
Because
time for
last
that
time
bullshit.
None
they
at
all
the moment.
smoothed them over.
Listen, again, I've been asleep for 5 days, which is why I needed him to clarify that we're at war. I was like, woohoo, please clarify.
Anyway, so I'm assuming your house is leading the war effort against the Pale now.
It was.
What do you mean it was?
Oh god damn it! What do you mean it was?
That it wasn't really a war effort. There was more people getting in on the same side and uniting to come together to create a defense force against the Pale. But the more that I kept on persisting in this, people did not take it seriously. And now we've come to the point where we have very much been defeated in this battle alone.
How do you figure?
That's why you put forward the narrative of either you join or you fucking die.
No, I don't want
Not
anybody.
by us, but the
No, I don't
fucking
want
Pale.
fucking anybody's help who doesn't want to actually fucking help. It'll cover what
Oh
you
well,
mean.
make them the fucking meat shields then. Throw them towards the enemy first, let them die, then use that opening to kill the enemy.
Well, cover, what do you mean defeated?
That's the only fucking what they have anymore.
Where have you been, Ash?
Sulking and pity.
This whole house is fucking dead, so yeah, give him a bit.
They
I don't
know.
give a shit about those fucking losers. I'm talking about.
Wow, I
you
cared
know,
about
the
those
whole
fucking losers.
cause.
I cared about those fucking
Okay.
losers, especially because
Let's not
several of them
have
were
this fight
mine.
in the middle of town.
Alright, so this is
It's no
how I
point of
look at it as a
arguing.
defeat, alright? Is that in that meeting, they immediately broke our lines of communication, they scattered us, separated us, confused us, they struck multiple times. We have a number of injured amongst injured, not including people I'm sure that are either recovering or unconscious and in a coma. So, yes, I mark this as a very large defeat.
Okay, I'm not fucking defeated until I'm dead and I'm going to live for fucking ever. So get your fucking ass on the right side of the mentality here, and we're gonna figure out what we need to do to apparently either get the fuck off this plane or beat it. But you already knew what we have to fucking do. We need these fucking champion cells.
We do.
So
but
then where do we find it?
We also need weaponry.
Okay.
It is funny is that I've mentioned this about a week ago, and in the first meeting that we had, remember when I was talking about people that would be able to craft divine weaponry to fight these things?
Yes, we were talking about soul blades, yes.
Yes, very much so. And have we made any headway in that?
Alright, so,
To my knowledge, we made fuck all, which is why we
It's-
need someone else to work on it.
it's fine. Poppy's gonna be loud and bully the fuck out of people. Tell me what you need and I'm gonna get it for you. You need divine
okay, we need
forgemen?
soul blades.
No. What
Right.
I don't know
skills do you
about the
need?
fight. Sounds
They
so.
are awakened by divine nature, or
Okay.
divine.
So we
Now that it could be many things because we haven't tested anything. That could be like of myself. So some individuals can't hold or even be around the divine. Right? We understand that,
Yeah.
but
what
does that
about-
mean that
Divine.
they are
Holy thing.
exactly right? But myself, I am a divine hell being of sorts.
Same, very much, or more bis, but what?
No, he apparently had some like ascension or something like that, right? Whatever it was. He's still not gotten that
Yes.
story. Less relevant.
Okay, anyway.
Okay.
Yes, well, I can't. So we have to find people that are able to hold such divine magic.
Okay, so we can
weapons.
make some sort of like containment divine bomb and throw it. Okay, basically what we need is we need people who can generate divine and we need smiths who can forge with it. And then we need to come up with safety mechanisms to give to people who can't be around divine so they can utilize these weapons, right? Those are the three things we need.
Right. Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yes.
And then
Very
also
good.
that we need individuals that are well versed in tactics, battle planning. The thing about this is why how we attain so many injured, and it's because we didn't have a plan. We don't have
Mm-hmm.
an area that we were supposed to take these. Everybody was fighting in the same exact location, and they would keep fighting instead of pulling these enemies into an ambush or a location that we could have the advantage in.
Yeah, I do.
Once you best them, they just sink into the ground and
No.
laugh and disappear. You
No,
can't
they
even
don't.
contain them.
No, we do have a way to contain them if I don't fucking spell my ability to cast a goddamn spell and it'll cover at least as a fucking competency. We need to talk about the fucking orb, by the way, at some point. Because there's runes
Well,
on
there
it.
was someone there trying to do a thing to contain them, and someone else trying to do chains, and it didn't matter. It disappeared to the ground too
It's
quick
not-
before they could even get anything off.
It's not about containing, it is about siphoning the soul away from the body. That is the power source, is the souls. So,
Which can be done by a soul blade.
it can well, not necessarily, it can be done by any of the soul guardians or anybody who holds an entity specifically for siphoning. Like, I can't personally siphon, but I have an artifact that lets me channel and do it, and I wonder if we can recreate Little Lamb's artifact.
I don't think we can.
Well, then we need to find Little Lamb and ask her for more.
She said there is no more. I
What
asked.
the fuck is Little Lamb?
She apparently is a fragment of a dead god, I guess, was what I was told.
Oh, cool.
Another one?
I don't know.
And you believe her?
Little Lamb is, she's a soul guardian, basically. And yes, I do believe her.
I do as well. I've seen countless times in helping in battles and guarding the souls.
Maybe we can reverse engineer her orb, or at least create lesser artifacts and give people like soul gems or something. Right?
Possibly.
Because when they're downed, you need either a soul guardian or an artifact to pull the soul out of those skeleton beasties.
But how would you break her thing down? It only holds 10 total before it's rendered useless.
Well,
the
we
other
are about
thing that
half
is
of one.
confusing is how did that happen?
I don't know how we got half of my fucking solo cover. Probably because my fucking sketched out on my fucking magic. I fucked it up, I'm sure it was me, not you. You seem to have a fucking concept. You hit that thing so hard that you ripped the cell in half.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
There's engravings on the artifact. Somebody should translate them.
On the orb?
Orbs, orb, lamb's orb, yeah. Lamb siphon.
Did they just Was it after the soul was taken,
No,
or
no,
half the
there's
soul was taken?
always been engravings on there, but right after I got it, I got bored, and so I haven't had a chance to do anything with it. Also, I've been screaming at Alistair's journal for fucking hopes I'll get some fucking response from him. But apparently, we have no idea where his soul is either.
I have tried being his progeny. I've tried to even build something. I can't. So yes, his soul is probably not here. Probably being it contained away magically. Can't even feel anything.
Ash, was anyone else with you when he died?
When who? Alistair?
Alistair.
Oh, let's see. There was at least 20 people, but I managed to get him away from the fight to try to save him, which was in vain.
Okay,
I
when
don't know
with
who
you when
most of
that
the people.
happened.
Oh shit. Fucking imp. Shit. What's
Imp?
her name?
Rue?
I think.
Rue?
I think yes. The one that is with the Eclipse Court, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm just fucking dumb and don't remember anything, but
I wanted everybody to work together, and I didn't. I don't know what to do next.
Okay,
Not.
so.
I don't know. Like, do I just start hitting people in the head with a hammer and say we're doing this?
Yeah, no, actually, Cover, that's how you get
Yes.
shit done. Basically, you've told me 3 things we need. We need divine magic users, we need smiths who can smith with magic and divine magic and sell that into weapons, and then we need mages who can ward the weaponry so anybody can use them. We need 3 things. So that's what we have to find. We have to find smiths who can infuse weapons and magic, right?
No,
We need to
yeah.
find divine casters, which I think that'll probably be the hardest bit of it. And then
Yes, I haven't seen any. I mean, I've seen a few, but there was that whole, like, what is it, the DTA?
Was that
There was a
who I
bunch
thought it
of
was?
angelic individuals, but
Jackson Matthews.
I
Matthias,
don't
yeah.
see anymore.
I don't know.
If that's what you thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, hello, rather large demonic creature. I don't know what the fuck you are.
I
so
was
we're just gonna
saying.
start caving in skulls until people help us, pretty much.
Listen, you can't
I'm
force
into
anyone
that-
to do anything.
I'm into that point, to be honest.
We can't force Ash, we can only ask, and if they do not
Yay.
want to help us, then it is nothing we can do.
Okay, but smiths,
Alright, well,
we should be able to
I'm gonna get in
find
my room and get
mages.
the chains. We're gonna enslave some motherfuckers today.
We're not enslaving anyone, Ash. We just listen. We gotta
I will.
find the
I
dem-
like the way
okay.
this one thinks.
All right. Who wants to do?
You wanna help me?
Who wants to do smiths? Who wants to do divine users? And who wants to do mages? And we can meet back in, I don't know, like a fucking 2 hours or something.
I can tell you that me and Viridian are the new headmasters of the magic school.
You mean the magic
Wait,
school
what?
that's on a fucking cursed island that we shouldn't be there at all
Yeah.
because that's where the bad shit
Well,
comes out.
that is what we've talked about. Is that
Something about
instead of it being a magic school, then we want it to be a school of learning. Well, it's not just school of magic, but
Why
where
don't you
people
just
can go to?
dispose of the school concept and just call it a fucking library or a circle or something? Because honestly, nobody's gonna come to anybody else and be like, "Teach me, oh great headmaster." People egos are way too fucking
Yeah.
big for that.
That is,
Yeah, you're not
that is
wrong.
very true for that, and I am not really interested in trying to feed someone's ego. I had one teacher, and that is Alistair, and that will stay the same way. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I didn't
Well,
want the
now he's dead,
responsibility
so-
anyways.
Wow, okay, let's continue to
And
rub
well-
salt in the wound that my bestie's dead. Thank you. I'm not allowed to have best friends because they all fucking die. None of you are my friends because that's how I'm keeping you alive.
Poppy, Puppy, how do you think I feel? Because it's exactly the same way you feel. That's exactly how I feel. I don't want to have any more friends because you know what? I just feel like I'm going to lose every single last one of you.
Yeah,
So,
Solomon and Ezra and Alistair and Rose and all of them fucking just shitters down the fucking drain.
Anyway, gotta join me. I'm gonna go get the actual fucking chains, leave House Trevane, cause fuck them all, and get the shit on the road. I'll be back in probably 20 minutes.
I like this one. He's talking about making slaves. I think I can befriend
this
him.
mother.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's in a mood.
We'll make slaves until they
He'll
want
be
to,
back.
work together.
Alright.
I
I
was just
genuinely
trying.
cannot think of any fucking like light casters except for Sariel and Tavriel.
I don't know any, but I could seek out. I was just merely trying to tell Ash that Zephyrion is also feeling a certain way,
I know he is.
and he should know that he's safe and actually cares and was
Well,
thinking about Ash
know.
before he
Listen, okay, Ash is not good at feelings. Let's talk about how my son is not good at feelings, and as long as he's not stabbing you, he likes you. That's about the extent of the relationship, okay? So, hurry up. Yeah, I know. Zappy, okay, so I told Zappy I don't care where he goes, but he needs to get himself out of that fucking cave. I don't care if he goes to you, if he comes to me, if he goes to Mystic, if he goes to the library. I don't fucking care, but I don't want him fucking alone.
Yeah, nor do I. Not in that place.
Yeah, there's too much death in that fucking house. And
Yeah.
I need him not in there anymore, and he says he needs 3 days, but I don't know what that fucking means.
It means, Puppy, he's just Zephyrion goes through some stuff where he needs to find himself, and he goes on top of a mountain to kind of challenge himself to go back into a balanced state. He feels like right now he's not balanced, and he needs to be one with the storms once more.
Alright, that's fair. Like I said, I know Zappy was fucking on it yesterday, and I felt bad for him, and I didn't know how to help him, and that's normal, you know. But
He cares about you, Puppy.
I
He was
know.
actually talking about you the other day, hoping that you would awake to help him. He needs to learn to be more balanced.
I'm going to head to the library.
Okay, bye.
We'll meet you there at some point, Sagala.
At the end of it, we need to stop doing these sort of things. Whereas we bring everybody in, we need to talk to the people who actually can, actually focus. You can let them know, hey, we are meeting about this, you can come, but don't show up if you're just looking for a fight, because you're not going to help.
Exactly.
Why would anybody come to these for a fight? I haven't seen that.
If you were there the other night, you would understand why. It wasn't a fight, but it was more like everyone was getting mad and just storming out and not actually listening
yeah, they were.
to what people were saying.
Yeah, I remember that. There was a lot of people debating why they were there.
Exactly.
But
Sis-
that wasn't as disturbing as last night's meeting when two completely strange beings were there and they were about ready to start
Okay.
meeting.
Killbox and Princess are perfectly fine. They're weird, but they're fine.
Who?
Killbox and Princess. Sorry. Kirbo and Priestess, but Killbox and Princess is easier to say.
oh,
So
you're
all they did was follow us around everywhere and not aid or nothing.
That's because they didn't have any fucking weapons or armor, and they're brand fucking new. I don't know
And they
what.
didn't need to come to all the battles, did they?
No, they needed to
They
be
weren't helping
informed.
in any way.
Listen, I fucking am so tired of that goddamn attitude because somebody else was going off about that on a medic last night who also had new weapons and no armor and they were brand new to the fucking land. Get the fuck out. No, they should be informed and they should know and they should be present. If we're blocking people from being informed and blocking people from being around, that means that they're going to get left behind and they're going to get grabbed and they're going to get killed. So this exclusionary
think
behavior is bad for everyone.
Dog thing and that tentacle thing are going to be grabbed from anything.
Killbox and
Tentacle
Princess
thing?
are fine. They spent several hours socializing and educating themselves last night.
I'm sure they did. They gathered all kinds of information.
Yeah,
Now they know what we know and what our plans are.
yeah. And you want to know where Killbox and Princess came from? Killbox came from the Void. Killbox came in, and he's here to fucking fuck shit up until he can get back out because he's not fucking a servant of the Pale, because he doesn't want to be here just like anyone else.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it seems like I missed a lot last night.
I know, everybody's upset about these two void lanes. And they're not even both
These
void
things
lanes.
that were these things that were summoned.
They're not summoned.
That's what they even said themselves. What do you mean
No.
they're not summoned?
Killbox came through the summoning table because it's the rift that's open from his realm. Again, there's multiple ways in and no way out. They just for everyone, including the void lane.
I still feel sorry for them. I hope we can get to a thing to get them back out. Like ourselves, hopefully.
Yeah, it's no different than somebody falling through a phase circle to get here.
This is true.
Maybe somebody can toss them some weapons so they can aid.
We already
or
have.
something help them.
They came, they did business, we equipped them last night.
We must not judge them for being late to the party, as people say. We are going to get new people coming here, regardless of what they are. We just need to guide
You're
them.
taking this
and
a whole
help them.
different direction.
The idea of telling people to exit and leave and go away just because they don't know what's going on means they will stay uninformed.
I'm sorry, I don't remember anybody telling them to leave.
There was lots of people telling them to leave.
Really?
Yeah, there was lots of people
Which
yelling
is
at
not
the man in
helpful.
white to leave last night when all he was fucking trying
Yes,
to do was help.
He was just standing around. He wasn't helping, but maybe he was like them, gathering information.
No, he definitely was trying to help Matthias last night.
God, I need to see if he's okay.
He seemed to be walking around just fine. These two look just about as... Well, they look confused and disoriented too. They're just staring at us.
Yeah, kinda weird.
Listen, I'm not judge it. Everybody's fucking weird. If I'm gonna listen, if I'm gonna fucking be racist, I'm gonna be racist to you fucking humans. Are you human?
What's a race? Oh, there's races within humans and different phase, yeah. So,
Am I
of
human?
course I'm human.
No, I was
Yeah.
asking Arabella. I know
No,
you're
no.
human, Ashley.
No, Poppy, I'm not human.
Listen, I don't know. You're all, you long shanks and you. Listen, I wasn't gonna pull your hair back and check your ears or something like that. Should
You
I?
could if you really wanted
Do you
to.
want me to? You want me to like put my hands on your head and be like, "Are you human?"
Usually humans don't have glowy eyes. I can tell you that much.
That is totally not
Unless
true.
they have some
Everybody's
kind of
eyebrow.
curse on them.
Yeah,
Or they
you can
dabble
call
in
it
a
that.
lot of magic.
Yeah, well, let's call it a curse.
Yeah, no, definitely looks human to me. You got the face shape, you got the round ears. You don't got no hooves or horns or feathers or fur. Definitely human. Maybe cursed, but human nonetheless.
No, not human.
Then what the hell are
Yes.
you?
Right now, Poppy, I don't even know what's going on with me. There's been a lot of changes,
Do you want me
even
to?
when you've been sleeping.
Okay, so should I lick you and determine what you are? Oh, she is made of chocolate. That's what it is.
I hope I taste good.
Yeah.
Poppy, we don't just lick people.
What do you mean? I absolutely do just lick people.
No, you don't want to do that. Some
Kinda
people
like the
don't want to be
lollipop.
licked.
Oh, you've got that thing again. Oh my god. What? Did I read it?
It's Starfall. Look behind you, darling.
Oh, I did not see that. Okay.
Let me have a look.
Well, I guess we got to see a cover at the library and try and figure some
Oh
stuff
my
out.
god.
At least we now have a sort of a plan of action to go and seek
Well,
out people.
Well, it comes down to it's probably I'm gonna go to like I would have gone to fucking Sabille, but Sabille's gone, so it's gonna be Krell and King, I think. I know Krell or King can forge with the abstract. I don't know if Krell can. Probably. I don't really know of any other like Master Smiths, but
I wonder why.
wonder why what.
But I am glad that you think that everybody should be allowed to come do information, not just people who care, because even people who don't care could pass information to those who do care. That may not be there.
My point with the meetings and why I think it should be smaller groups is because people who are uninformed, which I don't mind them being informed, have this bad habit of interjecting instead of listening and then learning that way. They'll be like, all right, blah 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 blah, and it's like, but we've tried those things 3 times.
I do agree that debating why we were there was kind of pretty non-productive.
Yeah.
That's at that point, after it'd been going on for half an hour of no proper information, that's when me and Turno decided to take our leave.
Alright, where did your cobbler
He
go?
went back to the library.
To the
Oh, great.
library.
Who is your fucking friend, Ash? You can't just have playdates and not tell your mum.
I mean,
He's new to the lands.
apparently I'm a knight or something of his court now, so...
What the fuck? No,
Has
don't.
joined my court.
Yep.
You
Did
have
you
a
join a
court?
fucking fake court or something like that? Because I swear to fucking God, I will rip
No.
you a new
Swear
one.
there's so
It
many
is
courts
not
in
a
these
thing.
lands.
Good. Listen,
Guys,
listen.
do
I don't
them.
care if he's a courtier as long as he's not a fucking fae.
I am no fae.
Anyway,
Then
well, let us
what
know
code
if
do you have? I'm kind of curious.
What'd you say?
help towards the whole
Second or
main objective here.
What'd you say?
Should we continue with our searching of this man?
I don't know what's happening. Who are you looking for again, Ash? Because I feel like you didn't tell me what you were doing.
Ilkava currently. to
Ilkava.
see
Do not
how
chain
things go.
Ilkava. Do not chain Ilkava.
No,
I
no, no, no,
swear
no, no, I'm
to
not gonna chain
fucking
him.
God, I'm going to put those back
Poppy,
around you.
calm
So.
down. I'm not chaining him.
Wait,
For
he
people who
chains
don't
actual
want to
people and not
assist with
workers?
his work and the general idea of getting the fuck out of here, I will chain those people.
No.
And I would still like to know what code this man is from.
Yeah, I don't know. As long as it's not a
The
fake
cult of
order.
skull, some
What does that mean? I don't
Cult
know.
of skull.
orgy thingy. I don't know.
It's fine, like I said,
He's
as long as
joined a
it's not a
demon
fake.
prince's court. That's all.
Oh, that's fine, darling. That's
Yeah.
fine.
I like
Well,
Thomas
demons.
go
probably
I
check
like
out this
demons
place.
too, right? Although all the demons I know keep fucking dying, so I swear to God, if you fucking die, random stranger who's now taking my son into his court, I will fucking.
He probably won't. Or he will.
I do not
You don't know.
intend to die.
Good. Keep that in the forefront of your mind. Death is not an option.
She's right. Death is not an option.
No,
Where
I
the
must
fuck
rather turn home to my
am I?
Hi, welcome to the land of bullshit.
Yeah, I see that.
I
Yeah.
hope he finds the workers he's looking for.
I'll give you the.
I usually find mine in Asgard and Samaria village.
I'll give you the quick and dirty summary. You have been dropped off in a realm-locked plane, self-contained, that is currently under the influence of an entity known as the Pale that is trying to, how do I explain this? We're pretty sure he's trying to attain godhood by utilizing the souls of those present. Even when you're dead, you do not, and you still serve. Whee! I'm going up. So,
What the-
I'm sorry, I got
Trapped.
excited. Yeah, the souls.
Even when you die, your soul's trapped here
Yeah.
still.
Even the ethereal plane here is self-contained and locked. So you get in, but you can't get out. Right now, we're trying to very specifically capture the souls of the 5 champions, so we can utilize those to trap the Pale, to leave because everybody wants to go home.
For fuck's sake. I have family back home. Oh well, somewhere back home. They've disappeared.
I'm Poppy Boom, by the way.
I'm Melodia.
Nice to meet you, Melodia.
Lydia, I'm Asri.
Yes. Blah.
Yep. You guys aren't really even going anywhere. You're just going in circles now.
Yeah, so it's the wrong fucking place. Shut your
Of
trap,
course you
whatever.
did, dingus. That's my son. He's
What's an idiot?
I'm very proud of him. He hasn't died yet. It's my fucking shadow dragon son.
At least he can keep you calm.
That is not fucking calm. He gives me
I
so
mean,
much
he
anxiety.
could.
He gives me so much anxiety, but at least he gives me less anxiety than the other one. The other one, I swear to God, every time I'm like, runes around, something bad is going to happen, something bad's going to happen, something bad's going to happen. Yeah. I'm trying to decide, like, what I want to do right now.
So, there's dangerous shit around.
Yeah. If you see anything with a skull face with blue flames, it's going to try and kill you and capture yourself for use of in the Legion. So, don't. And if you do manage to be around one of those that have died, call for something called a Soul Guardian, which is literally a person who can siphon the soul from the body and lock it away.
Fun.
Yeah. If you're
Suppose I
capable...
should harm myself then?
Yeah, I mean, I could take you back to the smithy and get, like, King to make you some stuff or something like that if you'd like.
I mean, I'll take anything.
Yeah.
I was going to say if we could go over there, see if he's over there. We can talk to him.
We'll go to the smithy and we'll get you some weapons and armor. Cause, do you want to come, Ashley?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh my god. Arabella just moved so fast, she like literally went out of view for me. Alright, Frost Bridge. Frosty Frost Bridge.
Oh well.
Okay.
Oh, Arabella, did you tell Poppy about the new clinic?
Is it?
No,
Okay.
there's a new clinic in the Highlands.
Okay, so where is that? Cause I heard
You know
that the
where
old
the
one got
medical
blown up.
clinic used to be?
Yeah.
Well, now it's over there.
So it's the same clinic that was there, or? Thank you for the
No, it's,
sub,
it's different. It's been redone, rebuilt. It is turning into a clinic and a relaxation area for those.
Is it like an actual house that people live in, or is it like a building?
Yes, actual people are running it.
Who are running it?
Beth.
Oh,
You know
okay.
who-
Is it? Did she leave? Did she leave your household, or are you like just
Yes.
using it? I'm sorry.
No, she left our household. It is a long story.
Listen, it always fucking is. I'm still gotta go talk to Kiva because apparently, like,
Wait, who?
Jezebeth,
A friend of ours.
Oh.
hello, person following us. Hi. Are you joining us on our adventure, person? Alright.
I'm going to the tea house.
Oh, it's not far.
Okay.
My
Yeah,
daughter's fiance.
I gotta be honest, I see this fellow around all the time, and I did not know his name.
Well, that is his name. He is a carver's son.
Listen, his kids are as weird as my kids. At least I stuck with a genre of child. I just have fucking black dragons for kids, alright? His kids are all over the place.
Wow.
What?
Okay.
I mean, she's not wrong, but I didn't know you had all black dragon, Poppy.
I have...
Who else has black dragon?
No, I have two black dragon sons. I have Ash and Rune.
Yeah, who's the other one?
Ash and Rune. They're both my children.
Oh.
Because for
I
some
see.
reason, apparently Goblin Mummy adopts black dragons. And you know what's really funny?
What?
I had ownership of like 2 other black dragons too, but not as children.
Did you say dragon?
Yeah. ish.
Yeah, there are many
you
dragons
know,
in these lands. Well,
the
they
very
were.
Where
angry,
the
like,
fuck did I end?
it's sometimes called the New Frontier, but like it really doesn't matter what you call it. It's shit central.
Where I come from, dragons don't exist.
No, there's definitely dragons here. There's lots of them, although a
No,
good portion of
dragons
them are
exist
dead.
there. Yes, or they have left to keep themselves safe away from
Yeah.
the bigger threat that we have.
I'm pretty sure it was because Shere Khan's expecting a clutch. So, I
Are they
mean,
delicious?
They're
eat-
his children.
yeah, I would not try and eat Shere Khan's children.
Yeah,
Although-
that's an angry dragon who waited to happen.
I mean, to be fair, Shere Khan's one of mine, so I would not eat one of his children because that would be like eating one of something that's mine. I just wouldn't do that. Also, the gold, man, they put the gold in there, and I'm like, man, this is terrifying. Let's put the black and the gold together, and nothing is going to possibly go wrong. I guess pinching a tail did go and get him success.
I guess so.
Tail pinching.
Well,
We're heading over to the smithy. We have some people who need some stuff. I'm not sure who I just heard say hello, but whoever that was, yeah. Smithy is this way. I feel like this. I really actually enjoy how close you guys are, even though like we're not within hurt each other's head
Exactly.
distances. Although when I come out, I do have a throbbing headache because of you fuckers.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of a headache, but it's fine.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things we can do to sort that out.
No, it's all right. I don't know if it's like the glass or what it is, right? But it's fun.
pressure system incoming soon.
I don't like it.
Yeah, we're gonna just go in the cave for the storm. I have realized though, I think we need to redo like a lounge area because we don't really have a lounge area and we need one.
What's a land share?
Lounge where you sit and lounge around.
Oh,
All of our lounges are private, like they're all very, very private spaces. And I'm like, that's not right.
Okay, well,
it'd be good to have a spot for us to
there
lounge.
is Bob.
Yeah, get Bob.
Oh dear.
Hey Bob, can we be polite today? No, we're not gonna be polite today, it's fine.
Okay, well, this is fine. I just have a massive headache. I cannot move.
Yeah, I did too, it was very strange.
Oh my god, ow, my head. That hurts.
Yeah, well. Sorry about that. Where are you going? Because you're definitely not going the right way. This way.
I don't know why. Oh, she's behind.
Yeah, that was very
I seen
strange.
her in front of us, and then suddenly she was behind us.
I
Looking
want
over
to
again.
put... I'm gonna put a horn right inside the main gate because I swear to God, like... Hey, anybody? Hey, Daddy! I have a woman who needs weapons and armor.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Tommy.
Hey, Arabella.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've seen you. You okay? The last time I heard about you, Castile had well, lost a bit of control. Well, I'm glad you're okay. At least I'm sorry I did not come to see sooner.
You heard that horn, right?
We've literally been going through a bit.
You did hear the horn.
That's perfectly fine.
You
But
heard,
There was a horn?
did you not hear the horn when I blew it?
No, I did not hear the horn.
Fucking hell.
No.
I'm gonna go blow it again and you let me know if you didn't hear it or not.
This kind woman over here.
Did you hear it?
We heard
No.
nothing.
Nope.
Okay, then I
Those
need a
bells
bill.
have a
Yeah, I'm
better
gonna
range,
get a
yeah.
bill then.
Alright, so what sort of weapons and armor are we looking for?
Something agile. Maybe something to get myself, started.
Hang on.
Hmm.
Make
You-
blades.
I was thinking of that. Do you prefer a two-handed weapon or dual weapons? Or a single weapon?
I'm hesitating in between something like a rapier or just two swords.
Two swords. Alright, well, I've also got something like a rapier you can try. Good thing I've already got it.
Something between a rapier and or two swords, depending. One or the other.
Let's see, I have just the thing here, I just need to find.
Yeah. This is a really cute outfit, by the way.
Where did I put it?
Oh, thank you.
Well, here's the rapier-like weapon. I made it for someone else agile, and they really enjoyed it.
I've been booped.
Oh.
It's okay.
That's a shot.
Yes, it's rapier-like. It's not exactly a rapier, but...
You should make her a
gotten
set of
some,
ribbons. Just let her play with them for a minute. Because they're great.
yeah, that's... I was letting her take a look at that while I'm getting the forbidden blades together.
Never mind, everybody's taking a nap. Grab your knees and lean forward, because this is how we roll. Man, Kaniza just permad and Aurora just permad. Man, what the fuck is this? Man, I am not okay. They all re-rolled, but they re-roll. Base Poppy involving people? What do you mean? I didn't do... Listen, so... Again, I would have done this earlier, but like... I think... like I said, I was on a work trip this week, and I got very sick. I don't know if you can tell. This is not me voice acting. This is just... I got sick. Aurora's gonna hit her hard. She's not really kind, like, right? Like, it's not her being kind, it's her being, I want to go home. And if I have to fucking throw people at it, I will, right? Ugh. What did you want to do to Love Rep? And are you logging in so I can get you to make the divine weapons? Yeah. He wasn't? To be fair, they're not newbies. These are all people I know OC. They're all rerolls. Angry Gobbo! For Doodle. Okay. Angry Gobbo for Doodle. It's very hard, though, to, like, drive this. Like, we know what we're supposed to do, right? We know. We know very clearly we have 5 souls that we have to find and claim 5 titles of the 5 gods, right? The champions of the gods. We have 1. We know where our second one is. There's 5. We have to get all 5, and then we have to re-perform the ritual to seal the pail. We know what we have to do. We have to investigate a lot of these things. No, we have 1. One of them we also have, but it's not committed to a person. And people also don't necessarily understand the cost of the champion. Okay, so you said to Adria, yeah, true. This one. Tempest, Aurora, and Witcher got it. Okay, Angry Gabo. I want to know what happened to Adria last night, but I don't know. Champion sold to me, and I'm like, I know everyone wants to be a champion, but... And Tab was like, bruh, I have a god already. I'm chilling. Yeah, no. Everybody, and like, Poppy's sitting there like, I don't want to be a fucking champion. Champions don't get to go home. Actually, hang on. Got going evil mode. Ain't no cheater. Cheat on Loam Day. That's funny. Yamade. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm a dog. Da 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 da. Poor Tav. Listen. We're gonna get some fucking weapons forged today. This is gonna be a thing, right? Poppy's gonna be like, we are forging divine weapons today. That's what we're fucking doing. I'm gonna get us some goddamn angels. I'm gonna get us some fucking smiths. I'm gonna get us some mages to seal and ward these so people can fucking use them. That's what we're doing. Where's Tav, my battery? I need my battery. Hello, Tonka. Hello. Come here, baby boy. You want a puppy? Come here, my baby. Come here, my baby. A baby. Come here. Hello. Yes, baby. Yes, I love you. Anyone who... No. He's like, you're gonna touch my butt. I know it. Oh no! Oh no, you can't see me! No, no, no! Ah! You're gonna make me chase you? I'm gonna get you! I'm gonna get you! Ah! Hello! Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Stop yelling at him. Stop yelling at him! Yelling! Yell! Why are you yelling? You're on timeout. Timeout, puppy. We'll go. Oh, wow. Why are you yelling? Oh my god. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Why did you bite him? Do you want that ball? Do you want it? Do you want it? Oh. Ba-bow? Oh no. I got even better because I know what we like. We like paper towel tubes. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Ah. Like I said, this is what he wants. Give me that. You got it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me, give me, give me. Give me. Drop it. Thank you. Vampire puppy, go. Got tricked. I think I have a second one for you. I will get you one. I will get you one because I have a second one. I will get you one too because they both love them. They're like one of their favorite things. So we make a point of saving them until we have two because then they both can have one. Good boy. He's a good boy. Hi. Yeah, he's like, look, I got mine because Bowser took the other one. Oh my goodness. $309. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll rejoin you. Watch my dog destroy stuff. Puppet, what is this? Why have you turned into a powder? Why have you turned into a powder, huh? Is this not good enough for you? Roll over. Look at this baby. He's a baby. Yeah, he is. He is a baby. Oh, Baba! Drink this. No. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Oh, wee babu. Oh, wee babu. He's the babu. Hi, Dream. It's so funny when King was talking about you in character. He was talking about Dream. I'm like, do you mean Nova? Do you mean Nova? All right. Man. Dude, that is a perfect fucking mask name. It's a perfect fucking mask name. I guess that's up to you, right? Technically, okay, so there's two parts. There's the mask and the me, right? And it's not M-E, it's like M-E-A-N or something like that. Let me find it for you. It's M-I-E-N and mean. Yeah, I know. And this is kind of, okay. So the me for changelings is usually the alien form, right? Changeling's me is almost never changes so far as the changeling's original form to make them unrecognizable. They might grow or shrink a few inches, but they are unlikely to gain or lose a foot in height. Hair and eyes may change, but their facial features may shift subtly, but their appearance of the stolen human is never completely overwritten. It is said it's possible to change completely, but those who do never find their way home, having lost the ability to recognize their mortal selves. The changes are physical. They do not appear to be genetic. DNA cannot determine a goblin genome, for instance. Thank you. The mask, as they call it, may seem small boon compared to the myriad of changes in their face in the mortal world. So the mask is what they use to blend in. The me is the forms that have changed. So it's the Fae form, right? The mask is The mask is an ancient Fae magic which makes things touched by fairies seem mundane to mortals, an illusion that conceals the Fae's true form from mortal eyes. So the mask is the thing. So technically, you're walking around with your me out, right? Because although it's entirely up to you, you have to craft a mask, right? You have to craft a mask. The me is what you are, right? But the me is always different from the form you were born with, right? Because you were changed. It is the changed new true form. Hi, are you okay?
Oh, I feel hungover.
Are you hungover?
No, I didn't have anything to drink last night.
You sure?
Were you hurt last night? Like, because I didn't see you after the fight.
Yeah, I passed out due to blood loss in the field near the, Mystic Tree.
I'm glad you are alive.
When I woke back up again, Arthur was legitimately stepping on me because he didn't see me in the tall grass there.
Wow.
And,
What a prick.
yeah. I mean, it wasn't his fault, it was tall grass. Anyway, he scraped me up and helped me back to the clinic in Mystic Tree. I got tended to there, but I'm still sore and I've got a headache.
Her mask would look like Rosenbaum if she crafted it that
I feel
way.
like I drank half a keg of meat.
I came home and did start drinking. But yeah, no, I understand it. It's like, I haven't even touched on what the fuck happened last night with the Adria, and I don't even want to fucking deal with it yet.
I'm still unclear. I'd actually, during the melee, had scooped her up and tried to get her out. That's when they found me in the field and cut me down. And
So,
then they took her.
so they took her to the frozen tomb. It was her and Matthias, and we found them out there, which was very weird because they told us where they took her, which means they did something, which is not great, but you know, whatever. So we found her, and then they were like, okay, we're going to stabilize her. And I was like, stabilize her, and then we'll bring her to her home, you know, with her people who can, you know. And then they were like, yeah, sure. And then we leave the tomb, and they take her to the fucking Winter Embassy. Yeah. Because it was closer. I was like, if she was stable enough to move from one location to another, she was stable enough to go home. If she wasn't stable enough to move from one location to the other, that a distance mattered, she shouldn't have been fucking moved.
Exactly.
So.
What happened at the embassy? 'Cause that's where I found Nova.
I did not fucking go there because the place gives me the fucking skeeves.
Why does it give you? It gives you what?
The skeeves.
Why? Why does it do that?
Well, besides the fact that they tried to kidnap people, they beat the shit out of my friend Aurora, they beat the shit out of Celeste. I don't trust Courtier Faye.
Oh, you mean them up there? Okay, yeah. I do not like them either. So
who did you think? Who did you think I meant?
There's other fates in my lands, Bobby.
No. I know there's other Fae. I live with two. I literally live with two Fae, but I don't trust courtiers because courtiers have this fucking mentality about them.
I mean, have you not seen their rules?
I don't know, I don't fucking go there. Also, these motherfuckers refused to introduce themselves to me, so at that point it was rude enough that I was like, well, you get to be fucking... I'm not dealing with you. You're on my list of do not deal with.
Yeah, they are very much up themselves, so I don't really like that. And I'm of what I am, but I am not up myself. I at least say who my name and introduce myself to be polite to people at least.
I don't know what you are because you're very cagey about it, but I'm gonna just go like, okay.
I am someone that you can count on if you need me, Bobby.
That is super cagey, Arabella. Super cagey.
I'm not Faye. There you go. You're fine.
Yeah, like I said, I genuinely don't care if you're not Faye. Because them fuckers fucking wreck you.
Yeah.
Hey, there's nice Fae out there. Look at Nomez. He's done nothing but help people.
Here, any tips on stuff to get in early game? Trying to manage my inventory is getting insane. I don't know what's important and what's not. Okay, so here's your trick. No, Mrs.
There are
Sweetheart.
nice Fae. Also, hello, Ezra.
Do these.
Hello.
Thank you again for last night. I had no idea where she was.
You're most welcome.
And get yourself a bigger box, or get yourself like an artisan table, because they have really large inventories. I don't have an artisan table right now, but
I'm gonna make those blades before I forget to do so.
make yourself a box. We're playing on a modded server, so a lot of the stuff that you're seeing is all modded, but for base game, the easiest way to make like inventory space is this
I want
thing.
to try something special with these.
Make an artisan table. Alright. Oh, look, a bean. Hang on. Let me find a puppy and I'll give you a true bean. Tonka! Bowser!
Her hair actually looks cute up, Poppy.
Are you... Thank you.
Oh, yes.
What does that mean?
Oh, that is
Come here, Tonka.
interesting.
Here, I'll give you a true bean. Come here. Come here. Come here. Beans. Beans. You can go. Okay, Bubby. You're good. You're good. But yeah, base game, building material. Are you on PvP or are you on PvE? Purple. Hi, Lawless. Because it matters if you're on PvP or PvE, right? If you're on PvP, just don't presume you're gonna keep anything. If you're on PvE, I'm assuming your big thing is gonna be building and gear. Mostly the thing that's valuable is thralls. These things. These guys, these are what's important. Everything else can be gathered, but these guys, they're important. The thralls that you get in the city. Alright. I'm gonna work on decorating because I never got to do that before I got bottled.
Enjoy.
I'm just going out here. I'm gonna make a place to sit because we don't have anywhere to sit in this fucking house except upstairs, which is really, it's great if you're drinking, not if you're just trying to socialize.
Saunas are a great place to socialize.
We don't have a sauna, do we?
Well, that was an nap and a half.
But now you're here. All better.
Well, at least it gave me time to think about food like brats.
Oh
And how I
man,
could eat it.
why would you do that to me?
I want food now.
Why would you do that to me? That's terrible.
And a coffee.
Oh my god, this rug is horrible. I need special fingers to move stuff. What's the pillow trick?
So, Torbjorn, are you, you're, I guess, good at weaponry too?
Yeah, it's King that does that.
She's good at fetching eyeballs.
I'm so confused.
I am the weaponsmith. My brother is the armorsmith.
Oh,
Try those.
Ooh.
well,
Those
that is,
aren't completed yet. So just know that they will be sharper, better balanced, and better able to cleave armor once I'm done with it.
Yeah, the first time I met you, you were handing out eyeballs for people to eat.
Oh yeah, no, I have a whole bottle of eyeballs upstairs. I
yes,
thought,
we can use someone like you.
Now, do the eyeballs
Sorry,
have
they
different
spoke
flavors
over you
based
a
on the
bit.
color of their iris?
Oh, I was saying that is good.
Yeah.
Torbjorn, we could use someone like you to make weapons.
That's me. If you need something sharp. or heavy, let me know.
But keep that in mind. I do need new weaponry.
Just let me know what you want, or if you need some advice, I'll be happy to give it.
What's the smithy's
Not bad.
colors, Torb?
Black, white, and gold.
Black, white, and gold. You would be fucking vain like this, and it's dwarven. Is this we're going with dwarven influence?
I'll have you know, madam, those are my people's runes too.
Listen, you wanna fucking? I'm just gonna put like little orc things in the corner, little green skin bullshit. just tiny fucking handprints.
Oh dear.
Are you able to make throwing sides?
Throwing size. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't have a whole lot of requests for the throwing weapons. Let me.
Well, that's what mostly kept me alive in those battles yesterday, is throwing axes, throwing scythes, and a bow. Because, you know, too many people had huge swords that were bigger than me fighting them, and I didn't want to get into that.
I don't blame you. Being a melee is dangerous, even if it's your friends throwing the weapon.
Yeah, so in battle with others, it's poking attacks are so much better.
So I can make those throwing size if you'd like some.
Miss Melodia,
you
I hate
please.
to tell you, but unfortunately, people are not considerate about that. You're just gonna get swiped on.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't
if you
worry,
go in
I
with
know
the
that.
poking spear, you're gonna get sliced in half.
Oh yeah, I know that, but then I slice them back.
How do you like those?
These, I mean, not too bad, but it's missing a good opener.
Well, did you give her
It
the
has a better
individual blade? Or the blades? The blade or the blades?
That was the blades. Here, I've got a blade. You can try.
We still don't have you a katana recipe, but I do have it if you want me to, like, just boop you a few. And you can forge.
Sure. I'll take it. I'm always wanting more. Now, the one that I'm going to give you here is not the. I'm going to make you a new one. Because this one is not etched in runes. But it'll give you an idea of how it handles.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 scimitars in there now for you.
Oh, it's a katana.
Oh.
Not a big fan.
Out of the face!
Ooh! That blood splattered all up on the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna put some rug patterns up here, and you're gonna tell me if you hate them or you love them.
The blade is possibly the sharpest weapon I can make that doesn't cost 30 gold.
Fair enough. I'm not a big fan of katanas.
Fair enough, I'm not either.
It's a bit too slow for my like.
Let's see then. What else? A rapier. Let's see.
I gotta be honest, I have no idea what the scimitar does.
Do you want something that poisons?
Sure. As long as it's which one did I have? I think I had the quick. The King's one, I think.
Note that these do not take to the runes very well, so I would only be able to put a gem on.
Oh. Is that a new thing?
Yes, anything.
Yeah. It's what we specialize in is runic work.
I mean, if you have anything that swings like this one, and that
Nothing that swings
agility.
like that, but I'll take Arun. There's only a very few select weapons that can take Arun.
Fair
And
enough.
mostly
Well,
it's
I'm
like
happy with
forbidden
that.
stuff.
I'm happy with the height.
Alright. Let me go ahead and get the other pieces back, and I will get you a rune, and it'll be 6 gold.
King should probably be waking up soon too, I would suppose, so armor you should be covered on then.
Thank you.
I may need to talk to him about the armor. I need something that's going to protect me while I'm casting.
What do you think of this
Alright.
rug? Do you hate it?
Oh, no, I actually love that. I like
Okay.
that
That's
design.
pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Okay, I'll do a couple of those going down the path. I
Good
felt
eye, Poppy. Good eye.
felt like
and I
that.
don't mean that in the kind of eye you eat.
I'm gonna pop it right in my mouth and munch on it.
Oh.
The weapon will already have the setting in it. All you have to do is drop the gem in. Just
Okay.
pop that right in there. You should be all set.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
If you wait a minute, King should be waking up and he should be able to help you with armor. Weapons. I'm confused. I'm using my words.
Well, again, King handles armor. I do
I know.
weapons.
Like I said,
Okay.
he was fucking. Listen, he's probably gonna fall, cause most of the holes have been patched, but not all of them. It's fine. Also, there's listen, there's glass all over his room. Okay, we probably should clean that up.
Why is there... Oh, right. Was there anything else that you needed, Melodia?
That should get me started. Maybe armor, but it depends on how it cuts. Cause I just arrived like now.
Listen, these people, they're the best. You can't get any better.
If you can't pay right now and you need to be outfitted, we'll outfit you and you can pay whatever is left.
Fair enough. I'm thinking that it's a good thing that my lover is not here because she would panic then and sound like demons and stuff here.
Yeah, we got quite a few.
My son's a demon.
Yeah, but well, poor Demi is not a fan of them.
Wait, what's your lover's name?
Dimitri,
Are you sure?
yes.
What? Are you
I got
pos Lady Demetrica?
I mean, she is a lady, yes. Dimitrika Volkov.
No, she's here, or at least she was. Yeah.
What?
Excuse me for just a second.
Yeah, she lives
Oh.
up at, Lord Mars's place, I think. I think that's where she is.
Oh dear.
No, she's absolutely here. That poor woman's made some bad deals.
Wait, what about Eva? Eva Volkov.
Yeah, no, I saw her yesterday.
So that's where they were.
I guess, yeah. I tell you
Oh,
what,
dear.
I've seen those two around. I think I want to say Yves is at Lady Celeste's place, though, not at Lord Mars's. Although I'm not really very close up on that fucking...
Wait, Celeste?
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah, I'm not really very knowledgeable about
What is
who's
it?
in and out of their houses. There's fucking... Between the three
What is
fucking
it?
households, I don't know fuck all about them.
What is everybody doing here?
I don't know. Honestly, the person I talk to about it is Lucinda. She seems to know those houses in and out. So,
Yeah.
Honestly, anytime I need to know something about one of those three houses, well, not the Kip's Court. I'll just go over there and ask them. I'll talk to
Do
her.
you know
Though.
where my lover is? Well, about living.
Like I said, I think she lives up at Lord Mars's place. I think.
Who is your lover?
Mars? I don't know anybody of that name, though. But
Who is your lover?
wait, who?
Lady
Demi, of course.
Demetrica.
Yeah,
Oh,
and also Eva in some sense.
I don't know. It might be Lord
Wait.
Mars. He lives in.
Yeah, no, I think she's at Mars's place, but I thought Yeva
Yeah.
was at Celeste's. But I know Lucinda's up there, and she said that
Yes.
Demi was her wife. I don't know if that's whatever that is, but
Yeah, that was a thing.
okay. Listen, she started talking to me about her wives and her husbands, and I was like, "What the fuck are you on about, you weirdo? You fucking bird."
Thank you, Poppy.
What?
Lord Mars lives in the Mountains of the Dead area.
We can take her up there. It's not a big issue. I'm just waiting for King to wake his ass up and fall out of my fucking house because I don't have safety rails. Dropped off as a serious disease.
Drop dwarf.
Yeah. You know,
I
like
swear, Poppy, you say the weirdest things.
you know, like drop bear. If a dwarf is dropping out of the sky, we've something terrible is happening. I don't know. Mhm.
Yeah.
Fucking called it. Holy shit! I fucking called it.
But well, there you go.
Drop dwarf. King meet Melodia.
Hello.
Hello there.
She needs
Hey, brother.
Hello, brother. Hey, let me get my apron on.
And Daddy said, can you forge divine magic into weapons?
Who, me?
No, have I ever called you Daddy?
can.
Not yet.
Wow, that doesn't go over
Oh,
here.
that is something. I don't think I would ever hear Poppy call you Daddy, but
Wow.
Dorbian said yes. I asked him about
Okay.
weapons and stuff, and it said just the guy we need.
We need to find Tav then, and I think we can have at least the first two steps of this, and we can make a prototype.
Mm.
Honest.
Oh, when you make those size, how much will I owe you for them?
Oh, I actually have them ready. One second, I had my apprentice working on them. One
Princess.
moment.
I think he
My
said apprentice.
No,
He said
he
It sounded,
apprentice.
it did sound like princess.
He definitely said princess.
I heard apprentice.
Oh, I like to be princess.
No, princess is the creepy yogite lady. It's princess in
I mean,
Killbox.
Oh,
Oh, no, I don't. Poppy, there's other types of princesses.
I know.
I mean, I have a princess there somewhere in my things.
I'm gonna just send mail to
I'm
like
not-
Tav and
I'm
be
not
like,
a
Tav,
princess.
come to Cape Side,
Technically, I am
please,
a
thank you.
princess.
And I am a butterfly.
Sure you're not a flutterfly?
A flatterfly. No, I'm a man. I'm a man-eating moth. Mothman.
What?
Poppy, you have so much energy.
I know.
I feel like you do. You just don't know how to realize it.
Right, I'm gonna just shoot this off to
Hmm.
Tav.
Well, these are as sharp as they're gonna get, apparently. Consider those as a memento of my thanks for last night.
Oh, okay, thank you.
See? Princess.
Wow.
Yeah, none of my garments look like that.
You look like
Wow.
a confectionery chocolate.
You look like you should be in another castle. Okay, I'm not funny. I'm gonna.
No, I'm sorry, I was dying. She's even got a fucking crown on. Look at that.
No, I left all mine at home.
Listen, I want to wear a tiara. I had this crown that I would put on around the dragons, and I was like, look, I'm queen of dragons, and then I'd sit on them.
I'm queen of the castle.
Queen of the castle. Daddy, did you feed my dog when I was sleeping?
I did.
Good. Okay. I was afraid somebody was gonna you just let Doug die. We can touch silver. It's cold iron.
Absolutely not.
Listen. Apparently.
Right, what kind of armor am I making?
Melodia?
Dominatrix.
Dominatrix? What?
Oh.
That's not a kind of
What sort
armor.
of armor do you want King to make for you?
Armor. Something light. Probably damage.
Alright. I can do that.
Probably master.
Well, you might have more use out of padded than master, but I can do master.
Master is actually a bit better.
For damage, yeah, but by 1. It's 1%.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 1%.
I also like to have the two
the effects, the
pieces
effects.
of vermin. Vermin
Yeah.
hide.
Yeah, I got those. No.
You'd have to. It's a little bit hard to come by.
Yeah, you gotta go get it yourself.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to
That
come
I'll
by.
go get myself, but I think that with master, master is more per piece.
No, it's not. It's more damage by 1 per piece, but it's definitely an armor loss.
Hey,
It's
Is
only.
it?
It
Oh,
is.
it changed.
It is. Yeah, it did change. Unless
Okay,
you
well
want.
then
unless-
padded, I suppose, is a go. Oh.
Yeah, unless you want the effects of the master parts, right? Then it's worth it. But, we were looking at the chess piece yesterday. I think it was what was it? It was 100 difference or something like that, right?
hey.
That's kind of a lot.
I can do a fair comparison. Just give me a few moments.
Yeah. um. Humana 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 ha humana ha.
Oh my god.
Humma 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 humma. Oh no. Oh mommy.
I do not like the sounds I'm hearing right now.
You don't
I
like
am
them, or
concerned.
what do you want?
You're concerned, Dobby. I'm concerned.
You don't like my voice, little girl.
Oh,
Little.
uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Well, we got a sparring rings. We got the sparring ring outside. Take it out there.
Yes, mommy.
Good girl.
Oh. Oh.
By Grimnir's fucking beard.
Oh dear.
Excuse me while I grab the sketchbook.
You simmer the fuck down.
Sketch. Sketchbook, I like
I have found a
get
new
to have
mount.
you like your French girl.
No. I have found a new mount. I demand appies.
Laughing's hard. My head hurts. Wait, who are you asking uppies from?
From
Who the fuck do
Mummy.
you think?
No, this is the opposite of what I
Mummy.
wanted. Mummy, I wanted appies.
Oh, that's not a hands up, I can't breathe.
Oh, we just got some mail, it sounds like.
No, I sent mail.
I
That's what it
no, I
sounds
think
like.
it is bird coming back.
Oh,
It's a very light.
Put your head between my thighs.
Careful, her thighs could break a watermelon.
Hot.
Surprisingly okay with us.
Wild King, that's the first thing I've heard you say in a little bit.
Look, I'm tall.
I wonder what else thoughts go through your head, King.
you're
You don't
all
want
right.
to.
Oh, what you say?
I said you don't want to.
Why not?
Because they're my thought.
Mm. Oh, what they are offer? Or...
That's subjective.
Oh dear. Now I'm curious, but I'm also like, oh, I don't know if I want to open those cans of worms.
What the hell am I fucking...
Or maybe you just want the beans spilled. Maybe it's beans and not worms.
No, that could be true. That is true. Good.
I'm a little
Hello,
bit
Mike
concerned. I haven't heard from Ash in like a couple hours, and I'm really worried that he's gonna like, I don't know, grab like a fluffer by the ears and drag them off into fucking some. You know what I mean?
A fluffer?
What is a fluffer?
One of them
That's my
fluffy-eared,
question.
fluffy-tailed fellas.
Oh, you mean biscuit?
Yeah, beeskin. Fluffer. What? I'm so tall. I don't like that.
With me.
I made rugs.
Welcome back.
Did you see my
Alright.
rugs? They're amazing.
That's
Does
all that.
Poppy even qualify for the right height for that ride?
Listen, I am the perfect size for this ride. Mommy said it's okay.
Indeed.
Alright, there you go. In that box.
Thank you.
Hey, look, you got pants now.
So, how much do you want for it? I'm very new, and I've been told that if I don't have enough, I can just come back later.
Hey, that's true. We only do 5 gold for a full set.
I am one shot.
Hold on to it until later then.
No, I can definitely pay it for you, and you can owe me a favour.
Oh?
Yeah.
Is that a trap?
I mean, you're making a bargain with a goblin. What do you fucking think?
What's a goblin?
Hello, hi, I'm a goblin.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about goblins.
Specifically, like a hobgoblin. Do you know what an orc is? Okay,
The what?
okay. How do I explain this? I am part of. Okay, I can't say that because that's not true. Little chaos gremlins, I guess, would be the best way to describe goblins. Am I wrong?
That sounds like a fairy to me.
Well, okay, rude.
So, a
It's
goblin is usually a small creature that looks like what she looks like. That's the best way I can explain it. They're very chaotic and energetic, as you have seen. And they like to get into mischief.
How adorable.
And then the bigger versions of them are called like orcs and bugbears and all that, and they're kind of warriors, and they that's goblin glitter. They're very violent. I'm probably the least violent goblin you're ever gonna fucking meet. I'm still pretty violent though.
You know, sometimes violent is good.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Hi. That is a new look for you.
That's
Definitely look different.
but new friend.
Okay. We need the fucking pigeon, and then we should be able to actually start a forge.
Yes, we're working on the pigeon
I'll,
right now. Don't
I'll
know
come
where
up
he
with
is.
the gold missing later. Shouldn't be too hard to
I
get.
literally come to your chest.
No worries, dear.
I know that is an unfair advantage.
I like this look
Glad to
better
help
than the
you.
other one, by the way.
And if you do bring the vermin
Wow.
hide, you can
No, I meant the
upgrade it
clothes,
for
you
into the better
dingus.
set.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that outfit looks nice. I think they both
You never
look
seen
nice.
me in this form, have you?
Yeah, I've seen you once or twice. I'm weirded out every time you do this. It's very, very masky.
I mean, duh.
I mean, listen, you don't need to. I'm not the person to talk to you about fucking illusions, okay? I taught you how to do it. You're doing it fine. It's good.
Yeah.
This, Melodia, this is my son, Ash. Ash Melodia.
Hi.
Greetings.
So, are you moving out to Trevane, by the way?
This one is
Already
like.
done it.
Greetings.
Okay. Where are you going then? So I know.
Hello?
Where'd you end up
I'm
going?
sorry, what was this? Wait,
Why are we laughing maliciously?
I said that you are.
I can do it too. You sounded like a gorilla when you did that.
That was more like a chimpanzee.
Yes.
Did you just meow? Right. Listen, we need to find
Nice pecan.
the pigeon. Where's the pigeon?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I don't know where he is.
This is a talking cat sound.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
checked
yeah,
a lot of places for him in
I
Emerald.
sent him mail, so I don't know if he'll show up.
Please don't tell me.
For clarification, you're talking about Tavrail, yes?
Yeah, I'm talking about Tavriel. Although I guess I would have taken
Okay.
I would have taken Pigeon too, but I haven't seen Pigeon either.
Have you checked his home?
No, because Sariel lives there, and Sariel, never mind. I'm not even going to get involved in that.
Wait, he lives there.
No. Tavriel lives by himself, but Pigeon, Aradin, the Pigeon,
Yeah.
lives.
Have you checked Tempest Tower? That's where he usually is.
Aradin.
I've already been to Tempest's Tower, yes.
Alright.
Okay, you're talking about Tavriel. I send him a letter so
Yes.
this fucker can. Those are some big ass hammers, Daddy.
Those are very big hammers.
I did not mean to do that. That was,
Put your hammer away.
I thought I fucked up for a second. Like, oh shit, now he's gonna have a whack at me. I mean, I do want to test him on somebody.
I also know that Tavriel
fuck it,
goes
why
to
not?
Sepper Maru a lot and the City of No Name a lot. Those are good places to look for him as well.
Okay, so it's a good thing we have a sparring ring out here.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
To one woman. Sometimes I cannot transfer them both.
Your demonic highness, you're about to see me get my ass kicked.
Oh, this will be entertaining.
Yes. Ready?
Ash,
Yes.
Ready? The fuck did I do this time?
there's a little conversations.
Oh, my bad. Oh, well, sorry about fucking doing next to a sparring arena.
So what? Your what? Princesses rule two sides?
More like consorts.
Oh, yeah, not surprised. Will I rule my own little kingdom? So, I do not need others to help me.
Okay, that sounded dramatic and ominous. I don't like it.
Merely stating facts.
I'm gonna get some chairs for out here. Do I need one more rug, do you think? Or do you think two is good enough?
I think it's good.
Let me ask what brought you here.
Unfortunately, I was dragged here. How I can.
Welcome to the party. We all can't go home.
I do miss my king.
And they would have to live without you for some time. As do mine.
I'm honestly impressed with myself. I got you down to about almost halfway.
Knowing my parents, they should be fine taking care of everything anyway.
Big bench!
Wow, that is a big bed.
It's a big fucking man.
I think
That's a
that
party bench right there.
maybe it's too big.
That's a little big, puppy.
Is they right size, right? Like this seems like a good size, right?
Yes.
For what?
The
You didn't
sitting?
get your ass
Sitting.
handed to you that bad.
Sit down and see how it feels, Ash.
I didn't what now?
You didn't get your ass handed to you that bad. You still did pretty well.
I mean, it's Torbjorn.
I'm not sure what that
we're on the
means.
go.
Yeah. Gonna
Alright.
check the rest of myself.
Holy. Wait, did you shrink?
She took her shoes off, I think. No, she didn't shrink.
No,
Alright.
I
Ready
haven't.
when you are.
I have not shrunk at all. I've been
You
this
just-
height.
Oh.
You've gotten bigger too. What is going on with big kids?
Hey, this is oh no. It's very funny actually.
So I can't wait for Zeph to come back.
I think those two are taller than him, aren't they?
I hate no, they're all the same size, and then I have to deal with 3.
What do you mean you have to deal with 3? They bully
Hello,
you.
do you? Yes, exactly. Do you not see one? He's new, already bullying me. You have Ash
How
already
dare
bullying me.
you
and
bully Arabella? That's
I'm
crazy.
bullying
That's so
her.
rude. Also,
You do bully me, Ash. Actually, you're such a liar. And if Zeph was, he would tell you the same
How do I
thing.
bully you?
bully.
What the-
You bully everybody.
Just
I don't
pick
bully
on
gotta-
me. My,
you just
he's
gotta look
pick on me and
down
my
at
size
him.
all the time. It's
Look down
whatever.
at him. That's what you have to do.
I
You will look
mean,
up to me.
It is easy. It is easy to pick on your size. You are rather short. It isn't picking if it is just stating straight fact.
Okay, and what? I am short, so what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I looked right past you.
Oh dear.
That's alright. Obviously he doesn't understand and he doesn't actually get into the minutiae of anything. Poor fella. You gotta show him the big picture or he don't get it.
Big picture in her case, it would be the smallest frame.
You're just so funny.
Oh, thank you.
She's not amused by any means.
I'm not.
I thought it was rather amusing.
I don't know who you
So
are.
why are your eyes blue all of a sudden?
Wasn't it? What now?
What?
Your eyes are blue. Or teal. Whichever one.
I'm going for a phase.
Oh. Like, oh, not as a, That's like 100. I went through a phase. I was extra bitchy, but you don't seem extra bitchy. Actually, no, you do.
Maybe I need to adjust my eyes, because...
Let's say I have so much energy
go,
that I
go
would
for
like
it.
to strike someone
I
with,
want to try again.
and I have feeling
I
to
need
strike it at the
adjust
both
my
of
eyes
you.
because,
I'm gonna move away.
I'd probably survive.
most of what's going on.
You would survive it. At least I'll give you a shock of your life.
Maybe.
We'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a light.
I will give you both a shock of your life.
And somebody
Alright,
knows
Empress
me.
Palpatine.
Somebody sees all the way down the road.
House and deal with
What's going on?
one of them.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Understood. Alright.
Let's hope they have a better.
Dennis vissi on sutran promessa summilo.
No.
Okay.
You left. You left, and you didn't say anything to me, Ash. You just left. When I needed you, you were not there.
I didn't realize I was entitled to your feelings. Sorry. I must have missed
Oh
the
no,
memo.
Scarro, what are you doing?
I don't think you're capable of even caring about my feelings, Ash.
And I'm capable to choose not to. Feelings get in the way of the objective.
And I am all here to help with the objective, Ash, but that doesn't mean that I don't have feelings. I thought you almost died, or who was dead somewhere. I didn't know where you were. No one had heard from you. So what am I meant to think?
It's I'm dead and that you need to move on. That's simple. But I'm not
I-
dead.
Oh, I see that now. And how do you know I did not move on? I clearly did not speak about you again after I thought that.
Good. You moved on, great. No point in stewing on a relationship that didn't even last.
Whoa.
What relationship?
I misworded that. A friendship. Sort of.
I thought of you as a friend, Ash, and I still do. So I don't know what you're trying to say. Are you trying to tell me you're not
Well,
my friend now?
What I'm trying to say is there's no point in grieving over a friendship that only lasts maybe a week at the time.
Answer the question. So you say we're not friends now?
Good job.
That was a good fight.
The healing meds to his cause
feels very frustrating.
Well,
Alright,
yeah,
I need
but at the same time, people two-shot me, so I kind of need that.
Won't just be fucking spiteful either.
No, can be spiteful, so if she dies, I know.
What are you even saying, Poppy?
I don't know what I'm fucking saying. That's pretty consistent for me.
So how'd the weapons work out for you?
Pretty good.
That's great. It was really nice of them to do that.
That's true.
I need, like, one light.
You need a
I'm gonna
light?
look for some more workers.
Give me
Thank you
one
for
second.
inviting me along.
What are you looking for, Ashley?
Boing. Boing.
I think I need a smelter and I forget what the other one was.
If you tell me, I might...
Timbersmith, maybe?
I might... Which one does that look like? Because I might have one.
I'm trying to remember.
Shield height for armor.
Do you know which one the sigil is for it? Because, like, I still have, like, 50 fucking contracts.
What? Contract?
I'd have employees, they're not the patrols or sleep.
They're workers. They
Hey,
are knowledgeable.
What is
I
the...
don't pay them. They just join my house and they get room and board and place
That's
of their
payment.
services.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Do you know if it's like... You said it's it's a shield, right, you're looking for?
I'm pretty sure it was a tempersmith.
A tempersmith. Give me one
that's
second.
about
I
the
might
temper.
actually have a
Let me
tempersmith.
think. For blaze versus... No, maybe you're right. Maybe it was a shield right.
If it's for armor, it's a shield, right? If it's for weapons...
You know what? We should be fine because, you know, I know where to look and...
Because, like, I do have a...
Finding them.
I do have a tempersmith.
Yeah, no, I should be fine. It's fun to go out and look for them anyways.
Yeah, I have a tempersmith and an
it's
edgesmith.
hang out.
Local.
Like
Just
I
hang
said.
out with me. I tend to like get them to appear very often.
But like I said, if you're looking for a tempersmith or an edgesmith, I have both of those in stock. I do not have a shield right.
Yeah, I have to make sure. I need to talk to Turnell because he's the one who knew what we needed on that part.
Yeah, if it's armor, it's a shield right. If it's weapons, it's a knowledge keeper or a tempersmith.
Okay.
I need it.
Well, we
I
have
need
a
a house.
couple of knowledge keepers, so I'm sure it's something. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna head on out, and the company was entertaining.
We should probably take Melodia up to what's it called? I know, Maz. To
Hello?
Lord Mars's place and Lady Celeste's place. Find a family.
I know, man. Oh, you're going to Cerestus place?
Celeste's place, yeah, I guess.
Cerest, you gotta sing it out. Cerest.
I don't think.
Cerest.
Listen, her and I don't have the greatest relationship because, like, the only serious conversation we've ever had is she threatened me over Mr. fucking what's his face, which is fine because I was like, I'm not mad at you. He's just a dumb
That
fuck.
doesn't narrow it down.
Whatever her really fucking loud dumb fucker was. What was his
There's
name?
a lot of luck.
Alexi, and that was weeks and weeks ago. And like I told her, I don't have any issue with
Oh,
you.
yeah, he
Alexi's
threatened
just
to
a
kill me.
dum dum. He
Oh,
tried
he's
to kill
fine.
me. Oh,
He
he's
left the lands.
okay. Listen, then it's fine.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah, he threatened to kill me because I stole supposedly a tool from him, which he had no right to.
He tried to kill me because I fireballed him because he wouldn't shut the fuck up, and I warned him.
Hey, sounds like a man-child.
Anyways, did you want us to show you where the house was, Miss Melodia?
Sure.
Right.
Sure, that would be very nice.
Okay. Come on.
Right, let me get changed.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go look for them workers.
He fine.
Good luck on your travels.
Thank you.
Okay. I want a cookie.
How are you, no miss?
Pretty good. Slept pretty well.
Oh, glad to hear that, means.
Did I miss anything, or?
No, I don't believe. I think everything is actually quiet for once.
Ah, that's good.
Now you're done fucked up.
You're probably right.
Man, that light doesn't come down very far, does it?
No, it does not.
Okay, when we go into the market, remind me to buy the lights that have the larger radius.
Will do.
Are we good to go?
Hey, I'm ready to travel.
No, man, do you want to come with us to Lady Slash house? Daddy apparently is zoned the fuck out over there.
Sure.
We're going to Lady Slash house, Daddy.
You could pin a note to his chest.
Yep, he definitely knows.
Alright. To the bridge then.
I don't even have to take a carriage to get to her place.
Nope.
Daddy!
Oh.
I heard you.
Don't think you did.
What, you two are partners now?
I know it's Ish. Never mind. We're going to Lady
Then-
Celeste's place, by the way.
He's going through changes.
Alright. He's going through changes at you, what?
Me.
Alright.
Ah!
Oh.
You live?
Does Ash need a place to stay?
No, he's moved in with some demon thing, and I don't think you listen. You don't want my fucking son here.
No, but I'd offer still.
I know. No, he's found more like kin.
Good.
I don't know what the fuck his name is, and he won't tell me where he is. But that's fine. We need to find Tavriel at some point today, because I'd like to forge I'd like you all to forge a prototype of like the divine weaponry that Ilkava. We should probably get the requirements from Ilkava. But where's Miss
We should
Melodia?
also probably get Melodia, yeah.
Yeah, where's Melodia? Melodia! Oh my god, literally the worst.
You know exactly.
Melodia! Oh my god. Lady, you're getting grabbed. Come on.
Merciless and selfish, I guess.
Void-born people too.
I don't know what happened, but she seems to have zoned out.
Well, now you've got Mummy in your arms. Let's go.
Got Mummy. Get grabbed. It's fun. Listen, you zoned out. I felt that it was only safe to grab you in case of emergencies.
I mean, that's fair. We used to call that being princess.
I mean, you are princess. Bit big to be princess for me, but this fun.
Not exactly, but
You're fine.
Mystic tree.
Stick tree, yes.
Hi.
Oh,
We're
wait.
just
Where's these
passing
people?
through. We need.
Oh, okay.
We're looking for. Who was it? It was Demi, Yiva, or Lucinda.
See, none
Everybody's
of
looking
them.
for somebody.
I've not seen anyone.
Or
Of
Lady
those people.
Celeste.
Did you try it, Lady
Yeah,
Celeste's home?
we were literally going over there, so it's just to let them know we apparently have like an extra one of the wives. I don't know. I don't understand this harem stuff.
Wait, who?
This is Miss Melodia.
Oh, hello.
yeah, there.
Hello, Melodia. Hello, Nomas. Hello, King. Hello, Poppy. Because I didn't get to say hello yet.
Hello, Nethrin.
How are you feeling?
Hey,
How are you
Nephron.
feeling, King?
Hey, Aries.
I'm well enough.
He's
Well,
grumpy.
that's good.
Appreciate you asking.
Right.
Everybody took quite the beating last night.
Aye, that we did. Well, we're still standing. We'll take it again, I'm sure.
I don't know.
if-
Seems like each time it gets a little bit worse.
If you see Tavriel, tell him we need him. We're going to make a prototype divine weapon today. Or if you know any other people who know divine magic or binding magic, we're doing that today. That's what's happening. We're making a divine weapon
Oh.
prototype.
Well, I know binding magic.
Listen, you're already involved in this
I can
game.
tie my shoes.
Aries,
That's
do
the
you
sort of
want
attitude
to-
we need.
Alright,
want to
get
go
get
to
down.
sleep?
Yeah. We're going to go to Lady
to go
Celeste's
what?
place though, so.
We'll be back through, I'm sure. We'll
Mhm.
keep you guys
No,
informed.
you're gonna do that weapon.
As soon
Really?
as we
I
can
am-
find the people to do it with, so. We're
No,
looking for Tavriel
I'm not
right
much
now.
of a help.
I'm swimming.
But yeah,
I
you,
can be moral support.
I'll make sure to pop through round once we find people. Like I said, it's
Yeah,
gonna be sometime this
that-
evening. We're gonna make a prototype or try.
Okay.
Mhm.
We gotta get our cover
And,
before then.
If one, I would like maybe if it's okay for us to watch you do that.
I don't know. Ask the Smiths.
The other
Fine by
thing
me.
is, Akava was very angry and enraged last night, for his daughter was very injured.
Yeah,
I
I've
tried
already-
to talk to him, but
he's
yeah.
better today. I've already talked to him
Thank
today.
goodness.
He's at the library, but we got to get back to him. We also just need to
Of
find
course.
Tavriel or literally any other pigeon. If you see the pigeon, tell him Poppy's looking for him. But I think he's probably dead.
Okay.
Anyways, we're gonna get this nice lady
Well,
to her
safe
people,
travels.
and you know,
Yes.
help her find her wives, her meet up.
Oh,
wouldn't call that a run.
Yuri is Aikawa's daughter.
But to be honest, I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
It just
my daughter.
happened.
What?
I was like monogamous before.
I gotta be honest, I need like a fucking family tree sort of thing, because the families in this land are
I feel
really,
like you do.
really confusing. Listen, my family is pretty simple. Torb's my daddy, my kids are dragons. I don't know how this happened.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna talk about my family tree.
Well, you apparently have like 8 wives.
Yeah. Well, not 8.
Yeah, not 8. That's a little much, but you know, 6 is fine, or however many it is.
No, I got Demi. And then, by extension, I'm kind of in a relationship with Eva, and then I'm also in a relationship with Kenneth, which is not here.
I gotta be honest.
Oh,
That sounds
many.
complicated.
it is
Like I said,
complicated.
I don't know how it works. I used to be monogamous, and then this happened. So I just accept it for what it is.
You don't know how it works. If you don't know how it works, how does anybody know how it works? It's your fucking relationship.
I mean, I don't know what
This
to
is
call
too
it.
many.
It just works. It's just everybody loves each other, and that's
Everybody.
what counts.
You know, okay, but I feel like there's also, you know, love is not the only aspect of a relationship. I think there's, you know, other parts involved.
Oh yeah, I mean, we do the bondage and something.
Wow, okay, I didn't need that. Okay.
I like how you go straight
is
past
love.
fucking into bondage.
Yeah, there's no actual sexual activity. We just like to tie each other up.
Just like to make weird fucking chandeliers.
I mean, hey,
Cuddle puddles.
This way, we're going this way because we're just going right across to Celeste.
I
That's
wouldn't
fine,
say
we
that
can go for
Lucinda is my love.
Hello, fucker. If this bridge has no fucking supports, I'm going to shit.
Yeah, that's some goblin engineering right there.
It's not even goblin engineering. You put supports on yours. No, that's just floating.
What is that?
I wonder why.
Hey, look, a person.
So if
I
a bad
need
guy
to
came
put
along and
stuff.
destroyed that
Well,
little
they got tied up.
Yeah, if somebody
right there.
decided to hit this part right here.
Hey, guess what? I found your wife. Hey, look what I found.
Oh,
Look at how amazing I am at family reunions.
uh,
Hello there,
Huh.
cutie.
I'm just surprised seeing you here. What the hell?
Hi, Fana. I need a pigeon.
Portal open. Take that's what happened for you.
I want to know what kind of stupidity humans have that they see a portal and they go, I better step through that. Yoink.
That's fair.
Well, I say portal, but it's more like a fairy circle or something like that. I was in a forest.
Oh, yeah, no, then I guess I get
with
it.
friends. You know, like you don't always see that the
No, I can
The-
understand
the-
how
the-
you fall
the-
through a fairy circle. I couldn't understand how you just like
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like,
the-
let me yeet myself through a portal.
you know, you don't always understand, like, you don't always notice that the rocks on the ground are in a circle.
Get fucked, bitch, now you're here.
Well, see, in my case, it was more I saw Demi walk through the teleporter that entered in her room, and I just chased
How
after
did you
her.
do that?
What the hell kind of bondage
Get me.
involves portals? I know way too
could
much
think of
about
things.
you that I really shouldn't have known this early in our, like, communicative, like, associative relationship. I need to clarify that because otherwise I think you might accidentally end up in a relationship with Mummy.
Really?
Mommy will show you the hope.
Oh gods. I'm gonna go jump in the water now.
I mean, you could just jump up and down. This whole thing might fall over with no support.
Jump in my arms.
True.
Look,
God
I
damn
found you, your people. Or person.
I appreciate that. I was not expecting them to be here, though. It's, So now we're all stuck together. Well, except for Tannis. Oh boy. Daddy's gonna kill me when I come back.
Who's Daddy?
Daddy Dimitri.
Who?
Daddy Dimitri.
Never heard of him. Do we need to
He's,
find more of your people? With Demi and...
He's here. I mean, if he's not here, it's like someone's gonna... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed when I come back home.
I'm still scared for my life. That man freaks the hell out of me.
Nah, he likes you. If he didn't like you, he wouldn't pick on you.
Uh-huh.
He
I
likes
still
to
hold the threat from your brother. If I ever fuck up, he's staking the bitch and leaving me out in the sun.
Don't worry about... Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about Cyrus. He's fine.
Man, you all are fucking weird. Keep your mouths to yourselves. Only I'm allowed to bite and lick.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. You can do whatever the fuck you want to each other, but if anyone else your mouse comes anywhere near me, it's getting a fucking knife right through the inside of your skull.
Hot. That's pretty hot.
There will be a fireball
Okay.
shortly followed after. I feel like I need to go back to having the personal space bubble. Like, everybody stay the fuck out of my personal space bubble.
Where
You
did
were
Ash
talking
just go?
How are you
Ish?
talking about licking somebody?
Listen, all I can say is your family members have a weird way about talking about people.
It's only one, and that would be a Lucinda.
I know, the bitch... No, Aurora fucking did it too to me. I swear to fucking God, if it's not one, it's the other, talking about how somebody fucking tastes.
Just because we are the same doesn't necessarily... Oh,
No,
God.
it goes for all three of them fucking houses, are you weirdos? Like I said, don't mind ya. Keep your fangs to yourself.
So... Where is the masquerade gone to?
The masquerade is not existent here.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to say it's gonna be not just broken, completely shattered.
Even then, it's good for people not to know everything about you the first meeting.
Are you a bunch of bounty fuckers? We all know that.
Yeah, there's three of them fucking houses.
Wow.
To be fair, I have bargains from two of them not to bite me. This one I don't. This house I'm fucking scared of, because this house at any point in time I'll try to fucking kill and or bite me, and I'm not into it.
Well, we're not.
There's a rule I go by,
not
and
part
it's
of
that it,
Celeste's house.
Well, fuck. I don't know
Yeah,
where any
don't-
of you live, okay?
You know, no, you don't have anything to fear
Well-
from me.
Uh-oh.
What do we say? Oh,
I'm a good girl. Sometimes.
I thought I had a brain freeze for a moment.
Okay.
Listen, my comfort level around biters goes way up when I have agreements about biting. So that's all it really comes down to.
I mean, I can promise you that I won't do it unless you are willing.
Fantastic.
Yes, that
That's-
goes the same for me
it
as
goes for
well.
Seen
everybody.
and struck. Your promise made to me, you will
that does
not
not
bite
go
me
for
unless I ask for
everybody.
it. No, for these two though, it has just been stated. They have promised me they will not bite me unless I desire it so, and state it.
No,
it
I know,
does go
Bobby,
for
but
everybody.
oh, you're talking about us here, or you're talking about your guide? Because I was going to say no, it does not. Some of the kind you guys have like to bite.
I've made
what?
bargains with many houses specifically not to get fucking bit. I probably should get one from Aurora because she's like, you probably taste
No.
decent. And I'm like, no, don't. No, don't come
No,
at
but,
me like that.
Like the thing is that it's true for everybody that I meet. I don't
Well,
take
listen.
without asking.
No,
I
no.
don't care, but
We. I understand where you're coming from. I was just saying, some of your kind don't care about willingness. They just do it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't speak for my kind.
like I said, I don't. That's fantastic. I have a
And they can
lot
do
higher.
whatever the fuck they
I have a
want.
lot higher comfort level with you now that you've made this promise to me. Cool. If you, like I said, if you break the promise, you will suffer dire consequences. But until that point in time, we're good. We're savvy.
Could I have that promise too?
Don't worry. Everybody has it by default. It's just a thing that I live by.
Yeah, but I think the Fae over there definitely wants you to make the promise to him.
Don't worry. Don't worry, little ones. No harm will come from me.
Did you just call us little?
She does
I
that.
know,
Don't take it the wrong way.
I think it's probably she just says that to everybody. She's got big mommy energy.
Yes, because most people are a lot younger than I am.
I don't listen either way. I found you one of your wives.
Indeed, you're the best.
We need to find Tav.
If you get something from me, it's gonna be a head pat.
I'm good. I am the one who distributes head pats. I do not accept them.
I would be careful with this one.
Huh?
She might go into her more fun mode and start playing goblin games.
Oh, I thought you meant me.
I was gonna
I thought
say,
you
are
were
we
gonna say
playing?
I'm gonna go in mommy mode, and I'm like, when that's fair.
Okay, let's not do that here.
Why? It's perfectly safe unless someone touches it, and then you're all fucked. And I hope you can run very fast.
Poppy,
Yeah.
as I have pointed out, there are no supports on this.
And now it
grid.
makes it a great game, doesn't it?
You have so the game is say, do not fall into water.
The game is stand very still
The
or
game
run
is
very
stand
fast.
far enough away that when you fall in the water, you don't get swept by the currents. Because there is no fucking support on this bridge.
Also, don't get hit by all the debris.
I mean, we do not. This game does not always end with the bomb going off. And this
But
is
it's so
why
much more
it is
fun that
important
way.
to understand goblins, because goblin games are very dangerous.
It's so much more fun that way.
Yeah, but it's like a game of chance.
It's not a game of chance, it's a game of will. Will we, won't
Sure.
we put the bomb off?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
It's a game of will and fast hands. But good thing you're all fast runners.
I would have jumped in the water.
I would prefer like a game of that makes the You just make a labyrinth out of that thing, those things.
No, because somebody will set off the first one, then the game's done.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
But that kind of reminds me of a certain kobold named Tick Tick who tried to play Arrow Roulette with us.
I love Arrow Roulette. That's a goblin game too. I gotta be honest, Tick Tick, other than the fact that she has a sister who's trying to steal my fucking name, and I will stab her if I ever find her, I kind of want to like steal her and be like, employ her. I wish to keep her.
How do you play Arrow
What kind of
Roulette?
How do you play Arrow Roulette?
There's no chamber, it's just a fucking bow.
Because you shoot up.
You shoot up, you
Oh.
wait for it to come down, and whoever stays there the longest is the winner.
Or gets hit.
Getting an arrow, yes.
Just put on a helmet.
Oh my god. Ow. I didn't. The fireballs just come straight back down.
Hello?
Hi! I'm so poofy, I'm so sorry. Such poof.
Why?
Such glitter.
Why would you do that?
What's going on?
I
Oh, I
am
didn't
reuniting wives.
Just reunited someone with I love one.
See. Very well.
Also,
Hello,
apparently
Celeste.
they know you.
They do. Is
Hello
that
there.
Melodia?
Yes, it is.
Oh my god. The void sucked you up and spat you out here too?
Yeah.
My god. I have not seen you in a decade or more.
It's been quite a while.
Now, if only we get your other son. Actually, get him to be sociable.
You know what?
I lost 4 of my family members last night.
What?
What?
What are you talking about?
Hail got
Got
There was
who?
an attack on the bridge. Aurora, Kanisa, Jason, and Zeta.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I know what it is to lose people.
Sorry, what, darling?
Half my family. Longer.
Huh.
Your voice is
My voice is heavy with grief. As in it should be.
No, not better. Sorry, love.
It may not be best to do it now, but if you have time and you'd care to do so, if you write down their names and something about them in this book and bring it to the Cave Said Smithy, and we'll make sure that their names and themselves end up in the Hall of Memory, so you can come by and grieve in peace. No rush. Well then, Pop, Nomez, let's leave them with family so that they can properly grieve.
I'm sorry. Again.
My condolences for your loss.
I am sorry for your loss, Lady Celeste.
Thank you, Pop.
I don't know. Let's see if we can find Tavriel, because he's the one we need for the forging. Yeah, let's go to town.
I need to look at the blacksmith.
Yeah.
The recipes.
I need to go home.
Be safe, Arabella.
Be
Hi,
safe.
Arabella.
I'll try to be. I think I need some time.
Yeah, I understand, darling.
I
If you
don't
need
know how many more people I can lose to this thing, so.
Yeah, I get it. Please don't find yourself alone.
If you need it, the smithy is open. The tavern upstairs will have free food and drink, and a warm fire if need be.
You can always just sit and listen. You don't need to anything. But I'm sure your household is the same. I just don't want you to be alone, darling. Okay?
Thank you, Poppy. I will find you later, I promise.
Yeah. You know we'll be around. Okay.
Of course.
I'm in you.
Pike and Erwin are here.
It's at 15,000 right now.
She's
Yeah,
holding all the
she's-
shit.
Yeah, she's indeed taking a lot of money.
Hey, have you guys seen Tabriel?
Oh, Miss Poppy! I
Good
haven't
night.
seen you in forever.
Hi.
Hey, son.
You sound very sick.
I
on his terms.
am not in a great
Hey,
physical
Ryan.
state, but it's okay. I'm definitely alive.
You actually sound even more adorable than before, although you do sound like you ate a tiny little frog.
Listen, there's no frogs involved. I was green before, but if it was, it would definitely be a poisonous dart frog. Ribbit. Get out!
Go try it again.
Don't give me your sickness. I'll give
Okay.
you a hug to feel better.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
I did
Petunia.
see Gabriel earlier. He was at the bath shower at the
Good to see you again.
crow's nest.
Okay.
Been so long
I
ago.
haven't been there in a bit.
Yeah, I can't win. This one
Yep,
is
shared.
It's the one that you take the pit.
300
caravan.
less.
I get in some bad position and you move out on me? What the hell is this?
Wait, what?
Listen,
Please,
listen.
Nomas.
Make bad
Please.
deals and you move out on me? Sad. Sad.
Oh, wait, Nomas, you had a book for me, right?
It's fine.
You see Mr. King, by the way.
To
Yeah, he's here.
the high
Or
ladies.
was.
Oh, alright.
Oh, is he around with you?
Yeah, he's out here.
I hope
Why
you're
is
doing
he
well.
mad at you?
Hello, Mr. King.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think so. I haven't done anything to upset him. I just wanted to say hello.
I did great. I lost
Apparently
all the money
Tavriel's at the
that I
crow's
had.
nest.
He was at the shower.
hi,
Not the
Chicken.
shower. What's it called again? Mr. P, the bathtub.
Yeah,
over there.
unfortunately, I couldn't really focus because there was 8,000 people talking
bathtub.
over here.
No, the pool. You know, the pool thing where
He's
people
here
go
at the
swimming.
crows. He's at the crow bar.
Yes.
Listen, you don't have to be that
right.
specific. Wow. Okay.
That fucking place.
Wow.
That's a crowbar.
Oh, it's a crow's nest. It's where the pirates go and look at for other pirates when they climb on the stick on the top of the boat.
Wait. So not Aatrox and Tharek's place.
Oh, yes, that's what Mr. Atrax and Torek
Okay.
live.
All right. Listen, those fuckers need to stop changing the name of this stuff.
Oh, I thought it was always named the crow's nest.
I always thought it was called the crowbar.
Yes.
You might be right. I just don't really know what the heck the name is what. So I just say the first thing that comes to mind.
Fantastic.
And the crow's nest actually sounds pretty good.
The gift of thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Mr. Vespert. It is so nice to see you again.
Hey, you're
Of course.
talking.
Of course, anytime.
Yes, I finally got my tongue back. And...
Last time I saw you, you didn't have one.
Oh, that's
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I've
at
lost,
least you're
when
alive,
I
eh?
tried playing, I lost all my money.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm poor now.
I just had a quick question for King.
I'm sorry to hear.
Ask away.
A chance, do you have any vermin-bane pants and shoes that I can purchase from you?
I do not. I need to get out there and actually try hunting that beast again, but if I do get some, I can let you know.
Oh, I appreciate it. I might just go spend the day over there and try to get it. We'll see.
Might have a set, and if I do find it, I'll let you know.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, perfect. Just send a letter to me. That'd be great.
I got really sick looking for pants there.
Wait. Which pants again and shoes?
Vermin-bane?
I think I have some pair of boots
I
called
you know, I was
vermin.
doing really good today, and then all of a sudden
Vermin
I lost
high.
every single hand. That was crazy.
Yes, I'm looking for those. I'm willing to purchase them. Or whatever, if a favor, either or.
I'd have to look in my house. I think I saw them in one of the little storage boxes in there.
Yeah, I have.
If Mr. King cannot find those, I'd be happy to help.
Arwen, you should definitely take the favor from him. You'll need it for when he's stupid and trying to get himself killed.
Poppy, really? Come on.
I mean, you're a dumb fucker. That's all I can say about it.
Listen, I was trying to protect my brother, and I achieved that, and I also prevented more conflict by sacrificing my tongue.
Could have just stayed out of it. I'm just saying.
Yes, but if you knew what this meant on my chest, my brother's chest, then you would understand.
Alright, enlighten me.
Perhaps another day.
Perhaps another day. Alright, you shit.
Alright, I know where you live.
Do you?
You know what? Actually, you're right. I think I noticed that it's missing.
Do you know where I live?
No, I do not. Not anymore.
Sucks to suck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's a bit hard.
What do you mean it's harsh? He's my friend, of course. Listen, look, I had to call in a favor so this fucker didn't get his ass killed. I didn't even get anything out of it. I just got him fucking maimed friend. It's literally the worst. A waste of a favor, but it was worthless if he's dead anyways.
Well, I thank you for saving my life and everything, Poppy.
Appreciate you not breaking the deal. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Don't do it again. Less murder, right? Eh?
I don't even want to talk about that situation.
Yeah. Like I said, less murder, less stabbing, less involvement in murderous activities.
I don't want to speak about it. I don't. Okay, let's just let it be.
Yeah, like I said. Just
Jaeger's
stop
issue,
it.
not mine.
Yeah, your whole fucking house's issue, honestly.
Alright, I'm thinking.
You think.
Okay.
Oh, Mr. Owens, good to see you.
Hi,
Hey, Owen.
Oh, hey, Owen.
Poppy. Gomez.
I think if we wait long
no,
enough, they'll just show
would you-
up.
Would you mind rolling or something for me? No, still look like you're doing a weird trick in the air. Is that lady? Is that Miss Assery and Turner I did see over there?
Hello there. Good to see you.
Pleasure as always, dear. Pleasure as always.
Right.
Corsta!
Well, I hope everyone has a wonderful day. It's always a pleasure. I think my niece was trying to get my attention.
Who's your
quick question
niece?
for you, bud.
Hey, Vesper.
And how are you guys doing today?
Two voices speaking to me and a lot of other voices.
Yeah, I seen them earlier. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go try to find Tabriel. I don't know if you want to go over there, but I'm gonna go.
I get to go ahead then.
I was saying, how are you all doing today?
Speaking to me from
Sober,
that point.
unfortunately.
I'm gonna stop. Yes.
Doing pretty good.
They are still young.
Well, I will soon have a plethora of alcohol at my new bathhouse. All welcome to come over anytime.
Where you live?
I did set up a permanent residence. Let's see, it is to the east. There's 4 small islands just south of the Pool of Magic.
Oh, okay. Through the tiny place.
Yes, so the quickest way to get there is to take the caravan to the northern jungle, then head through what's his name's place, Titans, and then come out and then just hop, skip, and a jump literally.
I have to come in. I was gonna see your place sometime, but I have a thing. I'm on a mission today. I'm gonna do it. Success. We're gonna get it.
Hell.
Ah! Wait. It's the bird. It's the pigeon I've been looking for.
You're not the first one to call me that today. Poppy, I haven't seen you in actual weeks.
I apologize. I got into it. Bad bargain with a fae. My bad. And then on top of that, before I moved, I owe you some stuff from tearing down the marketplace, but I also need your help. Hello, person who I don't think I know you.
Let's see. She's having a moment. Talk to me for now, if you don't mind.
Okay, alright. Okay, so you're talking about like souls, weaponry, blah blah blah. I don't know. I need to get Okava, but you're the only fucking celestial I know other than Pigeon, and I haven't seen Pigeon either. So listen, and when I say celestial, you know what I fucking mean, right?
I know.
Divine magic use of some form or another. So we're trying to forge a thing. Okava has the directions. I have a smith. I have you now. Probably need some binding. But
I can assist in enchanting.
Yeah, need somebody who's actually capable of doing like the magic stuff with the divine things, and yeah. So we're gonna try and make a prototype today, and this is happening because the Okava's losing faith, and I need him to not lose faith because he's too. I need the smart brain people to do the thing. And if the smart brain people lose faith, then we have a big issue.
When I will need to prepare before I can
How long do
think
you
of
need?
this. Dude, when is this happening?
It is happening whenever you need it. Because, like, we could do it
So
in an hour, we could do it in 2 hours.
How the process works is that the enchanting on the actual weapon has to happen near the final stages of production.
Yeah, so, okay, how about, I'll schedule a time for us to, like, do this sort of thing. We're going to do it at Caveside, because they're the smiths that I have for this, right? I got to go talk
Right.
to Alcava, so I need at least an hour. Would 2 be better for you? You can,
Fine.
you can come.
I need at least an hour.
Okay, so if it is 5 o'clock now, it's 7 o'clock at Caveside. We'll meet up and we can start then.
Okay. Important information that I will ask and I will need to know is the type of weapon and what type of effect exactly you're hoping that it will have.
This is why I got to get
Something a bit
Alcava,
more
right?
Divine
So-
magic.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get Alcava, so we'll probably meet and have to have a discussion with it there. I don't know. I just know we needed a divine user, we needed a smith of a certain kind, and then a binder. So
From my end, I will need to know these details so I can buy the necessary materials for the enchantment. It will be expensive, but I have money.
we probably have the stock at the smithy if it's any sort of like material in that form.
No,
yeah.
no. It's the material is for the material that probably are at the smithy are for the weapon itself. For the enchantment, I need more magical reagents and scrolls and stuff.
Alright, then we should go talk to
enchantment is a
Alcava.
little So get me this information. If you have it when I come by a bit later to find you, if you have these two answers, what type of weapon and what effect, I'll be able to procure the necessary.
Yeah, I'll
started with-
try to send. So it's the weapon and the effect. From what I understand, I don't think the weapon matters, right? The weapon I think is relevant.
It's not irrelevant as far as the amount of materials goes. Just ask.
Well,
if they don't care, then pick like a few.
Yeah,
and I'll make
so
a list.
that's on the smith to make, right? What we need you is to power the sort of divine enchantment. I'm not sure if he wants to use this as soul siphoning of the dead or if it's smiting sort of thing. I'm not sure. So it might be both. I don't know. But he was like, we're gonna do this thing, and these are what I need. And I was like, got it. I'm gonna go get the things you need. Okay. Is she okay?
She's working on it, but again, type of weapon that is going to be made. I'm not going to make the weapon myself, but I do need to know what type of weapon it is and the effect. Okay.
Okay, got it. I got it noted. Would you like a present, miss? How about some candy?
Yeah. What? Yeah, I love candy. Yes.
Good. I have candy. I like candy. Da 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 da. Candy.
Candy. Yes. Thank you.
I like candy. Da 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 da.
Where did you get that?
I'm a maid of magic, right?
Did you just pull that out of your ass?
No, I pulled it out of a little pocket space I like to keep things in.
It's taller than you are. That's amazing. Is it edible?
Yep. You want to lick my lolly?
Can I? May I lick your lollipop, ma'am?
Absolutely. It is strawberry cream.
I want one of those. I need one of those.
This was a gift from a mage, a great and powerful demon, who died in offence of the land. So, I am not sure if you can find one, but maybe.
Huh. Alright, okay. Careful, you don't want to get sand where it just licked. It's gonna get stuck to your lollipop.
I guess it doesn't come this far north. It's strange.
Not this time. But yes, I'll come by in a bit,
Okay,
Potter.
7 o'clock we'll aim to be doing this at then. But you can come by
That's in
sooner.
2 hours from now?
Yeah, that's 2 hours from now. Alright, I'm gonna go try and find a cover so I can get an answer for you.
Where?
At Caveside Smithy. Okay,
Where's
do you know
that?
where the tea house is?
No.
I know where it is. I can show you.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah,
She'll show me.
yeah, we're behind the tea house into the cave in the mountain or through the passage. It's very hard to miss us because we're the only thing there.
The horny lady lives there, literally.
What?
Nethrin
Nethrin lives at the tea house, but if you ask her where Caveside is, any of them will take you in. Because we're neighbors. Alright. I'll see you guys. Nice lady.
Nice seeing you, Papa.
Bye,
You
nice
too.
candy lady.
Bye.
Slept over, not slept with.
I like candy. Da, 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 da.
Help them with this.
Slept over, not slept with.
No, you don't sleep over like that. You know what it means.
Oh, look, he's alive. That is honestly surprising to me.
Yes, hello.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he dying
Wish
on
I-
the sand?
He's not
He
dying.
just
He's
woke up and he's
depressed.
intoxicated.
Why is he
and
depressed?
Things didn't go the way he wanted it to with somebody, that's all.
Okay, so it's not about all the people who died.
No. Wait, who died?
Apparently 4 people died.
What people?
Last night, apparently 4 of Lady Celeste's house were murdered by the Pale. Aurora, Kaneza, Zeta, I think was the name, and Jason.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess it went real bad.
It was just... Oh, I know
Yeah,
why, I think too.
Lady Celeste is not doing well, so I don't know if you're close with her. She doesn't like me, but if you are, you know, maybe check on her and the rest of the house. They just absolutely fucking lost it.
I understand.
Why too.
We were just there
I
last
really-
night too, or this morning.
We literally saw Aurora like 8 hours ago.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Aurora's the only one I knew particularly well of them. Kaneza was a sweet gal, but
They just saved another soul.
I know. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but
No, it's okay. It's better we know.
yeah. So, I have things. I have acquired 2 of the 3 things to forge the Soul Blade prototype that we've been talking about. We're going to do that in about 2 hours at the smithy, but I need to go get a cover. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, alright. Best of luck to you in whatever this endeavor is. I guess I'm glad you're not dead. Feel better. I hope your feelings aren't hurt too badly.
No, they're not.
Okay. I found him. 2 hours. We're gonna do the forge. He needs to know what kind of weapon, and then what the effect is. So I gotta go get a cover. 2 hours at the smithy. The thing. So 7 o'clock if it's 5 now.
You still got that giant lollipop.
Of course I do. It was a gift from Alistair. Why would I get rid of it? It's enchanted.
Oh, I'm not saying to get rid of it. I would have eaten it by now.
I know. I do. It's delicious, but it's magic.
I have a keen tooth for the sweets. I would be in my belly, crying on the ground. I would definitely eat it.
Do you want to lick my lolly? Lick my lollipop.
This will see if you're trying to find Tavria.
I found
this
him.
Context is
Think of the
a
devil.
performance and out of context.
I found him. Ash, 2 hours. We're gonna get everybody together for the forging of the prototype, right? Now I need to find Elkava.
You mean the gentleman
I can
right
smell it
beside
from
Ash?
here.
Wait, fuck! There's Elkava. Holy shit!
Yes, he's standing right before.
Hey.
Can somebody try and pick up Paisley here? For some reason I can't.
I am not sure where she
She's in a. You have to put her down and end the scene.
Well, the problem is I fell asleep, so.
Oh.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Nope, that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you.
Put me down.
Get out of here.
Oh dear lord.
Okay, you have to, or she has to end the scene, is what it is.
She's in her head, unfortunately.
Then I guess she's just there now.
What is interesting is that there's sort of a there she.
Wait,
The phantom of her has disappeared.
Are you looking
Well,
for
where is
me?
Yes, I'm looking for you. Okava, okay. So, I got you the Smiths. I got Tavriel. He needs to know what the weapon is and what the effect is we're trying to do. And then I think we'll just, I don't know about how we want to bind it. So, but I think once we forge it, we can do the binding separately to create a weapon that can actually be held. But we're working on the prototype. We're going to do that in 2 hours, okay? It's K-side.
Huh?
Yeah.
That was a lot of information. All of like in 3 seconds.
Did you not keep up? Come on, here, have some sugar. It'll help you keep up.
No, I got the. Alright, so I got Tyrell for he just needs a specification of forging the weapon and properties. Yes, I got that.
Yeah. Okay, so we probably need the specifications described, right? And I think the actual part we need to make the divine weapon first, and then we need to make the protection for the wielder. But I think those can be done separately, right? I don't think but I mean, we should probably talk to everybody about it. But if you can shoot a letter to Tavriel, tell him the weapon type and the effect we're trying to create, so he can prepare and get the materials.
Okay, no, I can do that.
Yeah, like I said, 2 hours at Caveside, we'll do the thing. Hopefully nothing will explode.
Yes, that would be nice.
Yeah. Listen, Ilkava, this is what you have to do. You have to just, like, not ask people. You have to tell them, okay, we're doing this at this time. Shut the fuck up and we're going to try it. Okay? What else is on the agenda of shit we need to do?
I'll be right back. Sorry, 1 second.
Yes, no
It
problem.
will probably end up being disastrous.
Do you need an individual that is willing to take the responsibility and leadership of battle tactics?
Ash, that's you.
I will also be doing that.
Alright, there you go.
Sounds good.
This would also pertain as if there is a fight that breaks out, that there would be a location in which we can draw that fight to, so we have an advantage.
Okay. Well,
I would have more than one point of leadership, so you can move things about the battlefield as units.
I would say, although I do know it is a weak point for the Pale to come through, the School of Magic is pretty much abandoned at this point. So the risk of people wandering in there and getting fucking chewed on is low.
It is too.
And it is one of those places I think the Pale would be easily convinced to come from because it is one of their access points.
So turn that into a trap, essentially.
Yes and no. But we also probably need to coordinate medical because there was a huge issue last night.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we literally have an actual factual fucking clinic as far as I understand it, yeah?
We do, and I was going to send out the Ravens to everyone so that we could coordinate that the wounded would be brought to that clinic, but...
There is a
I had
clinic, and there's also the Mystic Tree Clinic.
Yes, that was the one that was overrun and injured yesterday.
I will say it this way, if anybody can be moved, you can move them all the way to a fucking clinic or their home. And that is my opinion on the matter, and you can't fucking change it because
So I think we're going back to...
if you can move somebody, you can move them home or to the clinic. And I think, as a general rule, injured should be going to the actual medical facility, right? I didn't know there was a medical facility yesterday, so.
But okay,
Ah,
so
yes,
that would
there
be
is.
the
Oh,
so,
sorry.
sorry. So that would be the other thing that would be needed. Somebody that would take
I didn't know anybody died. I knew
a
people got
a
hurt. Hang on
lead
a
in
second.
that with getting all the people that have medical knowledge or magical capabilities of healing to coordinate. So if one of these attacks happen again, then we can coordinate to make sure that the injured are taken to a proper facility and that we are forcing our efforts in that.
I'm of the opinion, right? Like, everybody should know if somebody's hurt, you go to the clinic. And you do that specifically because that's where the doctors go when there's been issue. And that's where you go to look for injured. You should not be bringing people to houses, especially ones that aren't theirs. Because it is very difficult for somebody goes, oh, they're at this place. And I go, I've never been there before. I need to go there for whatever reason to help this person. Like, we need everybody to understand the process, right? In cases of emergency, if somebody is hurt, go to the clinic. Take them to the clinic. Doctors report to the clinic. Injured report to the clinic. Especially if they're not, like, if the person in your hands that's hurt is not somebody you know intimately, like they're not your fucking lover or your child, take them to the fucking hospital.
The other thing that needs to be handled as well is lines of communication. There was none of that was happening, and we were broken and pulled apart in many different directions. And it gave them, the Pale, an opportunity to strike and hit us hard. This needs to stop.
I have
It
no
needs to
idea how
be
we do that, though.
Communication.
No.
We need to establish it before the fight.
I know, but do we go about sending out, like, bulk grave injury, or, like, what's the best method to, like,
Best method
communicate?
is we speak to people individually that we know that we can work with, and then it can spread from there.
Verbal communication will always be slow, which that might just be the best we have.
Well, if
People complain about. Go ahead, Calvin.
Well, if it's a verbal communication, then we're going to need individuals to be the communicators, the runners of sorts, the ones that are going to be communicating the messages. So, if there is an attack on a certain individual location, then they'd have a designated runner to get to others, spread this, so they reinforce.
I also really want to stress the fact that last night there was a lot of people, like, pointing fingers at other people, like, why aren't you helping? Who the fuck are you? Get away. That needs to not be a fucking conversation in the middle of a fight or in the middle of treating people medically.
Very much so. That was in the middle of a fight, and there 3 individuals hounded one individual that wasn't fighting.
I mean, listen, you don't know why somebody's not fighting. Maybe their hands are crippled. Maybe they don't have a weapon. Maybe they're a pacifist. Maybe they're a medic. Maybe they're mute. Maybe they're having a fucking issue with their head. It's not your fucking business why somebody's not fighting. Until they've actually caused harm, don't be telling somebody to go. Like, the 3 people last night that people were telling everybody to leave, the reason why they weren't fighting, they weren't doing anything, is they had literally just arrived. And to tell those people to go and get out of the way and leave puts them in great danger because they don't know what's going on. That is a big ass bug.
Not to mention diminishing the total fighting force.
Well, no,
those were potential operatives.
They weren't fighting, but now if you remove them from the situation, they might end up dead because they don't know what's going on. They might get grabbed, and they're just far more likely to not want to help in the future.
Does anybody know why the Pale grabbed Adria?
I don't.
That is the first time I've ever seen any of those just up and just take someone.
And then the strange part is they told us where they took her, which means they did something to her. Also, has anybody seen Rue?
Perhaps laying a trap?
But they
and
weren't there when we.
counting on-
Sorry.
Counting on the fact that perhaps you would all follow?
Maybe Adira has become the trap. I'm not saying that she is a traitor, don't get me wrong.
But Mike.
No, I haven't. That's not what I was raising my hand for. I don't know who Brew is, but I was actually going to. Lady Alwyn did say that perhaps they took someone that they knew a lot of people would run after and try to rescue, getting a bunch of people into one spot and attack.
But that's the thing. Here's the thing, right? They told us where she was. We went there. She was hurt. We treated her. We left. There was no attack.
But isn't the... Do you remember when we were siphoning the soul from that? Hail
Perhaps
and,
testing the waters for next time? Maybe. Oh, sorry.
It felt like the part of that soul was leaving off into the north, like that direction.
No. Hang on.
Are we sure they didn't put a mark or something on her or in her spiritually that might
She
be useful
probably
to them
needs
later?
to have a medical examination. But I
Yeah,
wasn't going to
that's what
put
I'm
that over on the medical part of her yet last night when...
Oh
there
no,
was
no,
just
keep
all
her
manner
alive
of,
first,
There
absolutely.
was all manner of bad shit going on and it was a fucking nightmare. And you know, not much to be done about it. Ah! It's Killbox! Killbox! I'm gonna introduce you so people stop thinking you're gonna eat them. And even if you do eat them, then, you know, at least they know your name. This is one of the individuals that people were, like, losing their shit about last night. His name is not Killbox. Please introduce yourself. I just can't say his fucking name.
Can call Cree.
Yep, Killbox.
Can call what?
Cree.
Cree. Well, that's simple. I don't see how that's...
Because that's not his name either.
I didn't have any problems with them. They were in my library and reading. There were some of this that were cautious.
I know.
But they
It
just
was
seemed to
during
be
the actual
just fine.
fighting, I believe.
Listen, I'm introducing him so people don't assume that he's a soldier of the Pale, because he's kind of got that vibe about him.
I mean, I'm a devil. I mean, not...
Yeah, but
I
you
just-
don't look anything like the fucking creepy-ass Harbinger or anything like that.
And the Harbinger's not that creepy.
Okay.
Pulled weapons on us last night. From what happened. Is the one that was taken okay?
She is, yeah. Well, I don't actually know her fucking status because she didn't end up going back where she was supposed to, so I just fucking gave up.
Did anyone die last night? Sil said that people had
4.
died.
Okay, let me update you on this. 4 people died from Lady Celeste's house, apparently, in another attack later. And the 4 people that died was Aurora, Zeta, Kanisa, and Jason.
Aurora. I've heard that name before.
Yeah.
What?
I do know.
Yes. I've also heard of Jason as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
That is a lot of people to lose in one night.
Especially from one house, yeah.
Well, shit.
Hey, that's a shit, alright.
You said all 4 of them.
That's what Lady Celeste
4.
said. I'm only quoting what she stated, so she would be the one to talk to if you know more. Or want to know more.
Anyway, where is Tavriel so we can start working on
He was at the caravan, so he probably should have come through. He's probably still at the caravan. But he needs to just, I can send him like a letter, or you can go through and tell him. What are the effects? Actually, Il Carvel was going to send the letter to him.
Yes.
Just real quick. Just tell him what weapon type and what the effect is.
No, let's get to the caravan bit.
Well, I know I haven't asked this before, but how can't I be of service, or how can't I be used for a good purpose for this endeavors? I have never even seen one of these pale skeletons.
I gotta be honest, my goblin brain said, "Can I lick you?" And that was, I don't know why. Fucking, I don't know. It's because you look like fucking candy.
Poppy, it sounds like you need to come. You need to take a breather at the M&M bathhouse.
Yes.
Bathhouse of mischief and mayhem.
Listen, I ran a bathhouse and it was a very peaceful experience. Bathhouses are not supposed to be mischievous.
Well, it all depends on what you want to do.
That's when you're fucking.
See, Miss Paisley and I are creating a guild as such, a guild, clan, league, whatever you want to call it. Anyone is welcome to join. You don't have to sign any paperwork or anything. We are working on a secret handshake, and it is the Guild of
Don't
Mischief
forget
and
the
Mayhem.
lantern we're wanting to buy.
Yeah, lantern. Hello. I haven't seen you.
Alright, I still yet not given any answer of how can I be useful for this.
You can be candy.
help
Yes,
with
I
this.
was going to
I'll lick my
say,
lily.
what, I mean,
no
I
thank.
did offer
Yeah.
Krell my bow
Fine,
and
next time
rapier.
we'll bring you another statue.
I think the best at this point in time would be being a part of setting
Thank
up
for that.
how to
No problem, darling.
properly fight. That seems to be the best thing that we need right now, because there's a lot of disconnect in that regard, I would say.
Yeah, Pippa say not take candy from strangers.
Alright.
I'm not a stranger,
No,
I'm your friend.
With that in
Pippa
mind,
friend.
I
I not
don't know
know.
if you mind, King, because
Name Taryn.
I know, we met.
seem to get very little information to no information at all
Agreed.
from those I live with at the moment.
I dropped a
So
statue on
whenever
your
I
head and
have
then yeeted
questions
away
or anything,
after
I'm
you
going to
introduced
stop by
yourself.
the house. Well, I stopped by the house anyways, regardless.
Yeah,
You're more than welcome.
wasn't sure if gave name.
Thank you for
No,
it.
you
I do
did.
appreciate
And
Always
Pippa
have
talks
them.
about you sometimes.
Okay. What she say?
She says you're grumpy.
So yes, please come through, and we'll be more than happy to take
Squint.
with you and.
I was going to head to the main clinic, the new one that was built, to see if I can be
sometimes grumpy,
trained
I
in
guess.
just regular,
I'll
you
live
know,
with the
like
dwarf, it doesn't bother me
bandages
none.
or whatever. Or even if it's just
much
gathering to
grumpier.
help the supplies
Yeah, he is.
remain stocked.
Aye, that would be helpful, because we're definitely going to need field medics as well.
Yes,
Now,
so
I
I
can only
think
do
I'm
so much flash powder.
yes, I think I'm going to
Why
try
so many
to
talking?
learn how to do this and at least be of use of
There's a lot
some
going
sort.
on.
I will keep you in mind, Arwen, when it comes to setting up this idea of how we would
Triage.
operate on the field. Triage as well.
I volunteer.
I volunteer as tribute.
Yes, I volunteer
I
as
do
well.
have a rudimentary form of first aid, more practical than anything.
Fighting?
I can.
If you want to come over here, I'll explain it to you what's been going on.
Bow and rapier are sharper than stage skills.
Okay.
As it stands, we're going to need fighters. I'm sorry, go ahead, Quiet.
The choir can stand for any form of magical healing. Some were better at than others.
Can fight. Be back.
Yeah, I just hate cross-talking people. So basically, do you know anything about the Pale and what's going on?
Pale bad. We looking for weapon.
China, thank you for. Yes, we're
was
working
in
on that
library,
today. We're going to be forging a prototype today
Oh,
in about an hour and a half.
need help with thing? Need stuff?
Are you a smith or divine user of magic?
Do smithing and alchemy.
I mean, you can come, I suppose. We're going to start in about an hour and a half. I don't know if we'll have use of you, but you're more than welcome to come, because if this is a successful prototype, we'll want lots of people know how to do it. Right? So today we're just trying to create this item, and if we've done it successfully, we'll be able to reproduce it for others. So, do you know where Caveside Smithy is? We're not far from you.
Not sure what that is. Where at?
Do you know the passage, the big cave at the top of the jungle?
Oh, yeah.
That's Caveside Smithy.
Oh,
The structure in there.
Yeah,
You come across 7 o'clock. It's 5:30 now. You're welcome to bring anyone you want because, again, we're trying to build a prototype. The importance is seeing if we can do this successfully and if it can be replicated. So.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Can see if help.
Yeah. So, hopefully we can do this. Hopefully it'll be successful. Alright. But yeah, so we're working on that weapon. There's a whole other thing about finding the 5 souls of the champion, because those were the ones that were defeated the Pale the first time, but that's a different thing and a different conversation entirely, so a lot of this stuff I think will be happening later too, so we'll see. Alright?
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Not really.
Okay. Well then, you can tell Ash that you want to be involved in the fighting if you're interested, or King.
All the while,
always missing
have the other ones as well that are throwing arrows where they can. Perhaps you and myself and Lady Arwen can have an endeavor to seek the archers inland, find and create something along those lines.
By the way,
Be agreeable.
I am telling a lot of people about this prototype forge because if it's successful we need to be able to replicate it, so people can watch but not necessarily be involved, so expect company.
Okay, so prototype what are you talking about?
The forging of the prototype cell weapon, we're doing that in an hour and a half.
I see.
Yeah.
Very well.
So you're welcome to
I'm
come
gonna go home
and watch.
Plan the forge.
Yeah.
Where are this going to be taking place?
This is going to happen at Caveside. If we're successful, we want people to know how to replicate it.
All right.
And we need to make. Ilkava, I think, already went off to go talk to Tav. So.
Yeah.
And about how long? Is it about an hour?
Hour and a half. Top of the 7 o'clock.
Perfect.
So.
All right. Yep.
I cannot imagine we'll actually start on time, but you know. It's fine.
All right, I shall see you all there then.
Yeah,
Mr. Owen, if you want to reach me out, I am at the. You can find me. I have my own Crowbox, so you can show me a shadow pact. You just address it to Arwen.
Yes. That's what I forgot to set up at my home. Shit. Alright, yes, and I will have one soon. Just look for House de la Coupe.
Okay, sounds good. All right, I'm going to go get ready, and then I'll see you all, Miss Puppy. At the cave.
Like I said, a lot of other conversations. Caveside Smithy's in the passage. If you know where the tea house is, you can ask them, and it's behind there.
Yes, of course. All right.
I'm gonna probably run over to Mystic Tree and check. Say hi. Yeah.
I'm gonna go visit a friend.
Again, it's not a private thing, but we're not involving people. You're welcome to watch, because if we're successful, we want to replicate.
Well, I'm not a smithy in any way, shape, or form, so I won't even attempt to help.
Okay, there's a big old crowd of people.
Heard somebody running, helping injured.
I'm gonna AFK here for a minute and run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Welcome Raiders, by the way.
Hello, who called? What's the matter? Wait a second. He wanted the frickin' man, and now he wants to offer me a job, really?
What's he wanting from you?
He wanted the mask, and now I'm bringing him the mask, and now he doesn't want the mask and wants to offer me a job and then wants the dragon head. He's drunk.
jeez.
He needs to go home. How can he forget the task he gave me?
Okay. Let's see. Who else we should tag? I have no idea where she is. I think we told them. Not, we'll definitely get them on the way out. I don't know where he is. We told them. Tell her.
Do you and Tana want to be official members of the League of Mischief and Mayhem?
Poppy?
Oh, sorry, going to Highlands. I just hit the thing. Thorin, sorry. One of these bells, they're called a big bell. Anyone here? Hello? Go through it one more time. Anyone here?
And of course, my household has some as well too.
Okay.
Hi,
Oh,
puppy.
greet.
Hi. Hi.
Where is this thing happening again?
Okay, so like I said, well, it's mostly like if you're interested in learning what we're doing for the prototype and replicating it, but
Mhm.
I think we'll probably be having other conversations too while they work, because like I can't involve myself with it, but we have other things to look into, so you know.
I have certain things to share with you too, so it's fine.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Sorry about smack you with a fireball yesterday.
apologies,
Kind of like spur of the
accepted.
moment.
I noticed. Listen, I was trying to get Noma's, and I would have had him too, but you got in the middle of it, so you got the wrath of my anger for being an absolute shit. You're right.
Me, aren't you a shit sometimes too? Bro?
No, I'm queen of the shits. Get that right.
Wow.
I'm gonna check if there's a big bell available. I have chips? Nah, man.
should have a talk too.
Us?
Mm-hmm.
FYI, like an hour and 15 we found Tabriel. We're gonna try and start the prototype construction, so.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh. Well, best of luck.
Well, like I'm telling
Are
you,
you doing...
we were doing it at Caveside, so you're welcome to come by and watch, or probably have other conversations about pale bullshit.
Yes. We'll definitely come by at some point.
Alright.
Thank you, Poppy.
I was just letting you know. Have fun.
I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you heard the bell, right?
Right.
Amazing. Fantastic. King, Torp, do you mind if I fix our lighting situation? Because I think it's kind of inducing a lot of headaches.
I'm more than happy to have you doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a bunch more lights then, because I was just gonna do out here and then I realised how many lights we have. So I'm gonna go get better ones.
Sounds good.
Alright. Bowser, what do you want? What do you want, my lovey? Do you need to go potty or is it dinner time? Can you not? Can you not? I really would appreciate if you stopped. I don't know why my music stopped. Ugh, you are really getting to me. Stop! Baby, did you feed them? Okay, so this is potty. Come on. I will take you outside. But I really hate when you do that. Oh my god, you're making my skin crawl. Okay, I need to take something because I am like hypersensitive right now and not making nice decisions when my dogs are upsetting me, you know, like when my dogs, who I have infinite patience for, are upsetting me, I'm probably not in a good mental place. So we're going to take something to be in a better mental place. Ooh, Greenhouse got a new update.
Ah, yes. There you are. You just disappeared out of my vision. I apologize.
Hey! Hmm? Come on inside. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Bowser, come. Come on. Come. Come on. Come. Hey. You want a treat? Come on. You want a treat? Good boy. Inside. Yeah. I got you something. I got you something, kiddo. Oh my god. Marshmallow for you. marshmallow for you. Good boys. All done. Good boy. That's it. Okay. Almost hit it exactly, I think, with the otter fly, but... I'm gonna turn this down. I'm 5 maybe? Go a little bit with more with the green. So what I'm doing basically, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 light sources over here. We're now going to have 1 light source because every light source is calculations on the server and on the player's side. And every time you have to have calculated light sources, it causes reflection issues. It causes all sorts of stuff that makes it very difficult for the computers to run them. So you try to reduce light sources if you can. 5. Knowing that, you will have exceptions, right? You will not be able to completely reduce light source. But the reason why you use these is it creates a very consistent light source across the entire area. and you can spread it so it hits an entire area. So like if we want this area lit in a particular way, it's very easy to do because now everything has that lighting source. And you want to try and be very careful that you don't have overlap, because overlap makes for lag, but I might do another one of those over here because these are lit, like these right here, or maybe it's just this one. Yeah. I like these, but they're also competing ambient light sources. I love mushrooms, don't get me wrong, but anything that's a light source is very difficult to render for players, especially when we have several hundred of them. These don't work, so we're gonna grab them. Oh, this is a configurable one. I didn't know these were configurable light intensity. See, it doesn't have a radius on this one. So I'm gonna swap these out. I like them, but I'm gonna swap them out. Because again, so like this, what we do is we crank this up to 10. Now we got a much brighter, well, that was the intensity. I think I did this incorrectly. Bring this down to 5. There we go. I could probably even go lower. Let's go 5,000 on this range instead. 7. I want it to hit the wall but not go past. There we go. We'll go 4. And we'll make this a little warmer, I think. Let's see if I can. These don't glow, right? These don't glow, right? Oh no. They do. No wonder we've been having such headaches. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I didn't realize why we were having such headaches down here. It's because all the mushrooms glow. All of these are glowing mushrooms. That's a thing. Okay. I am fixing our insane number of light sources because I did not realize how many light sources we had. I'm gonna put mushrooms that don't glow up because, okay, let me explain something. Every light source that we have causes calculations, which will cause lag, and especially if they overlap, that's even worse. And every single one of our mushrooms glows. Now, there's a lot of them, like the lichen, can be turned off, but some of them cannot, which I'm gonna just replace with the ones that don't glow. Like, look, okay, right here in this spot, 1, 2, 3. I've turned off all of these, except the lichens here. I'm not turned off yet. I'm turning them off now. Because that thing over there, can light the whole area, and I'm going to set it so it does. But you don't want your lights, all of these are lights, right, to overlap. Every time it overlaps, it's calculating shadows, it's calculating, like, what's in light and what's not. And, like, not, irrelevant of, like, light sensitivity. All of these are light sources. We had like 15 light sources. Yeah. And which is why when people first come into the cave, they were hit so bad because we had just right in this area like 15 light sources, and I'm gonna set it so we have like 1 light source. So this, I obviously didn't light it wide enough, but I'm gonna change this. This is a configurable light source. You can set the intensity, you can set the brightness, you can set the range. So what I just did is I set 1 light source for this whole area. And it doesn't flicker. The other one that causes a huge amount of strain is flicker lights, like these. How much money is in the play account? Those flicker lights cause strain. Give me 1 second. Let me tell you how much money you got, baby doll. YouTube is not the landmark account. But yeah, these are actually, they're great in that for base game they have some of the biggest radiuses, but you have $300. But here, I want you to come, I'm gonna put down all of the potential light sources, and I want you to tell me which ones you want me to use in the main area. So I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna rip out all the base game light sources that we have. So there's this one. There's this one. These are all gonna, the flickers, so that flicker is worse than like these that don't have them. Which ones? I'm gonna put a bunch down. I want you to tell me which ones you like.
Between these 3?
No, I have way more.
Oh.
Give me a second. Of that fatty one up there. That's a direct hang one. I've got these. There's also bone ones, but I didn't even grab those because I was like, they're not gonna like bones. And octopuses. For whatever fucking reason, octopuses.
Octo what?
Octopussy. You're such a dog. I thought this one was configurable. I guess it's not.
I
Okay,
kinda
never
like
mind.
the crystal.
These are. I have the crystal one outside in the garden, but I can do, and these can, all of these have color and radius and like intensity settings, right? So every single one of these can be set to be any color you want.
I would think I'd like maybe like 3 of these guys in the memoriam hall.
Do you want the ground ones? These ones here.
Aye.
Okay. And then I also have. Sorry, I think I'm missing one.
Actually, no.
I
Let's
have
just
these.
do
Hang on,
the ones on the wall.
I have these two. So if you look, those are the two direct hang from the ceiling ones up there.
Hmm.
So I have ceiling, floor, and wall ones.
Well, I'm gonna continue to prep the space for the rune work.
Yeah. And like I said, all of these can be set so that they, like, 2 of these or 1 of these would light the whole building. And I do have the flickering torch ones if you want the flickering torch ones. This will be, like... Which one do you like?
The small one.
You like the little hanging? The little ones that hang from the ceiling.
Aye.
Right, I like those too. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna rip all the lights down so I can actually light it proper. This is gonna be really dark in here for a minute. Well, I had one over here, but I think I turned it off. How many do you want in here? Because, like, I can do multiple and not have them overlap, or I can do one and have them hit the whole thing. Yeah, no worries. Where's that light coming from? It's gonna get really dark really quick. Do you have a preference in here, Daddy? What kind of lights you want? Do you want flicker lights and not flicker lights? You want crystals? It can be any color you want. You've had a lot of these flame lights, and I would think to match that I could do them like with these. And then make them just cover the whole area, if that's what you want.
Actually, yeah, I
Yeah.
really like that.
Yeah, so I'll put like... I'm gonna do one on each end, I think, and I'll cast them so they cast in. Is that the color that you want?
Honestly, show me what a blue would look like.
I'm gonna make the radius larger. Give me a second. And like I said, here, come look inside of it real quick. So it's the configuration, right? I usually go anywhere between 7,000 and 10,000 in my like radius. I'm gonna do the memoriam in the warm colors. But I think we still have upstairs lights that I gotta grab down. Yeah, we still have a bunch of lights up here. Holy crap. And honestly, we can just turn these off if we like the aesthetic of them and use the actual other lights as the lights.
I think this whitish blue would be really good for the forging tonight.
Alright. And that's the other reason why I'm like, if I have a choice between like lights and those, I will always use those because I have the option to change the colors.
Yes.
Here's my... Oh my god, I thought I just picked up a wall. Wow. Where's this light that I'm seeing in here somewhere? There's a light. Something
Alright,
is
I need
going on.
to think about something.
Alright, that's fine. Is it upstairs? Won't be upstairs. Yeah, they're upstairs. Okay. Oh, I see where it's coming from. Okay, okay. Man, you guys had like 8 lights on each of these desks. Hello?
Hello.
Come on in.
That is a very weird voice for Mr. King to be making.
Ah, no, I put a hole in the roof.
Okay, what? This is when we
I'm
go in
sorry.
circle?
Come. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of like fixing some of the lighting issues we're having.
Go in there. Left. Left.
Alright, I'm going, don't pull. Well, this is pretty.
Yeah, we're working on fixing lights. I'm sorry, it's a mess right now.
Oh, these are pretty. These rugs are lovely. Never been here.
I put a hole in the roof. Don't tell King.
You put a hole in the roof.
No, I didn't. Don't tell
King
King.
what?
Don't tell him. Okay.
What?
I didn't do anything. It's
Do you
fine.
promise me more candy?
Oh, fucking listen, Daddy Chocolate is king of candy. I'm gonna turn this intensity down like 1 notch, because oh my god, my brain hurts looking at it. Man, I don't know why. You can come in, it's alright. He really just went hardcore on like breaking my brain colors.
Don't know what that means. Okay, this way, I suppose.
Yeah. Listen, you literally, Torbjorn was here, and now he's zoned out, and King's zoned out, and it's just me. I'm sorry. I'm all you got. So, damn, that is still really bright. Is this really bright for you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Kind of bright.
I'm gonna move it.
It's kind of bright, but not too bright for me. But yeah, no, I get it.
Well, your wings, that's why. You're probably used to holy light.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm still offended.
You're not allowed to be offended by being called holy.
No, it's not that. I was going I was going to deny being overly bright, but then I remember what I look like with all of my buffing spells on, and like, all right,
You know, you're not wrong, right? You're not incorrect.
not incorrect, but still don't need to
Hurtful.
point it out.
Hurtful.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we're going in circles, I suppose.
What is happening over here?
I got a free ride.
How is she riding you?
Steering me like a wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm
it's a
looking
wheel.
at this currently, and her legs are like up over her head, and
Oh, you're seeing it specifically.
and her hands are like on your halo, like a fucking steering wheel.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm steering him.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. That's how people lose their license.
Hard turn.
I know.
It's fine.
Wait, I guided him here, like I promised.
Yay. I'm sorry, everybody's zoned out at the moment. You literally just hit me. I'm so sorry.
You asked the questions.
I did. The answer was Ilkava said he would talk to you. Did he talk to you?
We're fine.
Did
If we ignore it, then it won't happen. It's fine.
Did Ilkava talk to you?
I haven't seen him.
God damn it, Ilkava. Literally the worst.
Well,
You had one job, Ilkava. Red alert.
it won't get worse. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
So, to get a little serious for a moment, like imbuing something with a touch of holy magic isn't particularly difficult. But the problem with that is that goes away very quickly. It won't really last through a fight, and it has a timer on it for like a few hours or days. To properly enchant something, to imbue it. Oh,
My god, she is in the weirdest position for me.
Good light sources.
Okay. That's why we have rainsmiths. That was terrifying. Don't do that.
Again, so I'm well versed in the crafting of my land, right? Well, the magical crafting, not the item stuff. I'm not a forger or a blacksmith, but I can enchant. But in the ways that I know, to properly make a weapon permanently enchanted takes time and money. And the spell, of course, to imbue on the item.
I gotta be honest, I sell shit, I don't make it. See, this is a conversation to be had with the smiths who they're like runic smiths, so like literally both of them, King and Daddy, are both being shits and zoned out right now. Like,
I'm sure their expertise will be helpful, but in theory, all I would need is literally someone to make the item, and in parts of the item process, the item creation process, let me cast some spells at it, essentially, is how that goes. The very like much too long didn't read, make the 20 words down to 5 version.
sounds good. Listen, this is between you and the Smiths and Ilkava. I just got the people together so you can like yell at each other until it works out. And then I got a whole crowd to watch you guys in case you fail.
That's okay. I don't get performance anxiety.
Yeah. Well, no, it's actually so that if it is successful, that it can be replicated.
Sure. I mean, same cost, probably,
Yeah.
for the same weapon.
At this point, we're just trying to make a prototype to see if it works at all, right? No
I
use.
should mention, with when it comes to magical item crafting, there is a chance, however small, if the process really fucks up, that it comes out cursed.
Listen, I'm sure you're all gonna do fine, and I have nothing to be concerned about at all here. I can't even get off the fucking ground. Everything's cursed right now. There we go. Okay. I'll just listen. I just wanted to fix the lights. That's all I wanted to do. Why do I hear banging?
Was that?
I did hear banging. Yeah, I'm
I
not
want
sure.
to meet who Bob is. Who's Bob?
Bob. Hello? Why are we banging on the door frames? Banging on. Oh, it is locked. Holy shit. I didn't know this locked. Fucking hell.
Great.
Welcome.
Hi,
Yeah.
puppy.
Come on in. You can argue with Tavriel. I don't know. He's talking magic at me, and I go, I don't make shit. I just sell it and use it. Trying to fix lights. Banging on the door. There's that light. Kill it.
Yeah, I got him.
I knew I had a missing light here somewhere. Fucking mushrooms, man.
There's a woman on a mission. Oh, here.
What? I'm fucking heavy. What do you want?
Is Ilkava slated to come this way at all?
He's supposed to, yeah? Why?
Okay, well, so I can speak to him? What do you mean, why?
Yeah, no, okay, but yeah, because he's supposed to come. I just don't know where the fuck he is. This is a dingus activity, alright?
Okay.
Literally, everybody is supposed to be comping, like, here and talk. You're in a half an hour early, sir.
Well,
I know. Listen, I can't answer your questions. I'm just here to get people together so they can talk and figure it out and get shit done.
I brought Aranasa along. She's very good at magic. I'm sure her insights will be helpful.
But yeah, you're a half an hour early, so everybody who could answer your questions or help you is currently on nowhere. So.
This is a half an hour too early.
You are half an hour early. But yeah.
I can.
No, I mean, you can stay, you can come in. I'm just fucking with lights. Like I said, I don't have fuck all done because I was fucking with lights. Fight the light.
This is a lovely place you have.
Ow! Thanks. I made the goblin part of it. If you look up, you'll see my extreme engineering department. Shatara and really enjoy it. Look at the engineering. Beautiful. You see my engineered households up there? That one had more support, so I don't know what happened. It got bigger. It's fine.
Didn't see that.
I had no. I'm gonna fix the supports on that building, but I did that one and the rest of them. Very dangerous. Very But yeah, no, you're welcome to come in. But like I said, I'm just fixing the lights because it's really bad right now.
There I go.
I believe you have the right to go to that, and you should be able to.
What?
Didn't you hear me? I asked if you wanna drive again. So we can look around.
No, it's okay. I'm creeping.
Okay, I can creep. Be stealthy and quiet.
Can you?
Creepy. I mean, I don't know.
Right. Wings.
Wearing heavy plate anymore. That helps.
Too bright.
Is it too bright?
No, he is. He
Alright,
stays too
well,
bright.
I'm not
Just
gonna
calling
argue
me
that.
smart. Just calling me smart.
Is that what she's calling you?
Yes.
One of these days we'll have furniture for people to sit on. Today's not that day though.
Come on, let's go creep that way. I want to see if
Have
there's a way to get.
Have you licked the orb in here
I haven't seen the orb. Where's
Come
the
on
orb,
in, come in
Bobby?
inside, come
here.
inside,
You
come
need to
inside.
go- yeah,
Into the
go look
memoriam.
at the orb.
Oh my god.
Meaning to see it.
It's
Yeah,
here.
now!
It's here.
Ew, my shins. Yeah, it's right in there.
Come on,
Hell.
Wings.
Oh, that is
Go
definitely.
poke it. It's apparently got divine magic all over it. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Might as well take a look at it since we're waiting.
Uh-huh.
Whoosh.
It's so bright. I hate it.
I whooshing.
I want a whoosh.
That's really fucking bright, and that was not what I was going for.
Haha, big man, small room. Haha.
Shut up.
That's a little better. How's that feel for light down there?
It's fine. It's not overbearing.
Is it light? Lighter, darker? What do you think?
It's lighter, but it's not overbearing.
Okay.
It's really bright.
Is it really bright?
It's really bright. Yeah.
Do you got your fucking night vision on?
Maybe.
Turn your fucking night vision off.
Blink, blink.
Oh god, I adjusted my eyes. It's so much worse.
Good job. 20 points for you. You did good. Proud of you. Not really.
I've already taken my stool out for one tall guy today. Do I have to do it again?
What did you just say?
I already took my stool out for one tall guy today. And I'll do it again.
You will do no such thing.
Talk down to that bitch.
You listen here.
Okay. I'm listening.
Got my eyes on you.
Ow.
Mine.
What's up, my love? What are we making? Alright, how do we feel about that for lighting? I feel like it hits both sides of it, which is not bad.
Yeah, it does. It's not overbearing, at least for me.
Yeah. That's what I'm aiming for, not overbearing, but not like dingy. This room specifically is supposed to be pretty warmly lit. The rest of it I think just kind of inherits the light, honestly, which is not bad over here either.
No, it's definitely warm, so it's not too warm, but it's like just enough. It's like a neutral warm. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's kind of what we're going for.
Mm-hmm.
Then it does get up into the housing zones, but I don't think it gets badly up into the housing zones. Alright, let me see how bad that hits the workshop. I think the workshop still kind of has the tone it's supposed to, which is supposed to be a little cooler, so. Alright. Okay, I feel pretty happy about the lights. I think I got like 6 lights in the whole fucking cave.
Nice.
you doing, baby?
The chicken fajitas are yours. We will share some though. Are you looking at it like
Look
that?
at all the veggies in it.
It's store-bought. That's how it is. Don't you look at me like that. Look out right there.
Hi.
Hi. And it's rice and beans.
Mhm.
You can't taste it anyway.
No, that was. I wish I could breathe. That wasn't any. I should probably take more drugs. You think it's worn out by now?
When did you take those?
When we bought them,
When did we buy them?
1 or 2 maybe.
About 6 hours is about how long it lasts.
So I should wait.
Go ahead and have it. It'll be. You're within that.
Don't take more than 8 every 24 hours. So what is 24 divided every 6 hours? Yeah.
And you hear what Alan said, right?
Say again.
Then you take your sleepy nighttime one at about 1.
Or whenever your next dose is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you have that in your head at what time.
Yeah. Okay. Hello, Tonka truck. Tonka truck. I don't like veggies, not really. Well, I don't like peppers and onions. Give me them green beans and them asparagus and them
Give me the onions and the peppers. Give it the others.
I was gonna say.
and peas.
Is it vegetable?
I don't know. It's the texture of those ones that bugs me. I don't know how you feel about the lighting. Let me know what you think and I can make adjustments. I just try to not. I'm gonna get us some more mushrooms that don't glow, but what do you think about the lighting?
I think it's good.
Okay. I think somebody just woke up.
Yeah. I think somebody just had their morning dip.
Morning, wake up, bitch.
Hey, tell us.
Hey, big guy.
How's it going, brother?
It's going. I have some new beating sticks and pointy objects to test later.
Oh, me too.
Fantastic.
Ah, you got yourself here, huh?
Mm-hmm. I had to.
I've started a cult.
You did. I also have this and this as well. Mix it up a little bit.
What is...
What baby?
Oh, is that just the single-handed David
Mm-hmm.
Probably
I
because
went
otherwise
with
I'm gonna just kind of be like,
matching hair.
meh.
I have the other one at home, but I forgot to bring it. It's fine.
Are you gonna hurt me?
I don't know, I think it's gonna be hard
Are you
to
gonna
beat
hurt
the,
me?
The hammers.
Yet.
Just because of, your technique that you use.
Mm-hmm.
These are,
Yeah, they're a little more interesting. You have to like play with them a little differently.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy looking. They're fun and they can hurt.
So hopefully.
I'm pleased with them, especially since I can actually. A lot of the weapons here can't handle the runes that we read.
I'm gonna run to the market really quick.
It's one of the
get
void
some.
crystals.
Mm-hmm.
I don't always wear it, actually.
It's
a rarity.
It's a focus.
Yeah, sure. It's a focus, what she said.
Oh, okay. I'm not a magic person, so runes is about as magic as I get. I don't need focuses for those. I don't think I've met you yet.
Aranasha.
Arnasha. Nice to meet you. I'm Torbjorn.
Nice to meet you. I'm over here with Wings. He's really pondering the orb right now.
Ponder that orb, oh baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the market real quick.
Sorry, what I missed.
Hey, Thomas. Hey, Corbin.
I just got here.
Hey, Nevez, how's it going?
Going okay.
You can go inside this one.
Some people are looking at the orb.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Is Lady Celeste been by here perchance? Does anybody know?
No, we've not seen her.
God, fuck me, damn it.
Okay. So, these are natural base game lighting, and I can't do anything about them.
Hello. Little lady with a fox mask was very distraught looking for Lady Celeste, and I guess felt bad.
Oh! 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 Oh!
What baby? Oh, thank you. Am I gonna cry? Are you sure?
Yep, because I didn't put any.
What is going on? Man, this server lag is not great right now. Okay, we'll try fly. Because the ability to move consistently is better than the ability to move fast but inconsistently. Alright. But yeah, we had probably several hundred light sources. Which was not great. Yeah, every one of our mushrooms was a light source. Every one of our fire torches was a light source. All of the smithies have light sources in them. Plus the decorative lanterns, there'd be 2 or 3 on each table. And I was like, I don't think we realized how many light sources. Yeah, no, and it's something you don't know until you've really like played a lot of Conan, that light sources are really, really hard on rendering, right? Most people have no idea. Yeah. So like, especially, okay, so flicker torches, anything that has like a movement animation on it has to render, whether you're looking at it or not. They generate shadows, so if you have more than one light source, they have to render not only the light it's cast, but the shadows that are created as players and things move around. So it's light sources that are crossing are bad, light sources that flicker are bad, which is why we have a lot of modded light sources. Yeah. But we had, I mean, most of ours didn't flicker, so it wasn't that bad, but we had a lot of them. They were low, but they still would be creating that lag head. Yeah. You know when you first come in the cave and you just lag out? That's what it was from. I mean, we're still probably going to. Why are there no mushrooms? Where are my fucking mushrooms? Is it this lady? You have them? See, these glow. Whoops.
What? Put it down. Put 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 down.
It's nothing bad.
Pussy. Please?
It's nothing bad.
Interesting.
I'm infinitely disappointed.
I'm gonna continue.
Know how to make the other
See?
one too.
I will be amazing. I will be your main provider.
Okay, I'm not seeing these mushrooms. There's hundreds of mushrooms, by the way. And it's not these. It's like tongues of madness. There's some like this.
Yep. Whose freaking horse is that?
There's a bunch
Don't
like
ask
this.
me, don't know. For now, don't want to find out.
So,
Not your monkey, not your sister.
it's all of these we're missing.
The bar, or a bar, and pass the time during these circumstances?
Yeah, but she wouldn't just go to.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the ones I wanted. Yeah. Those lights are really hard on some computers for some reason. Oh my god. Like, we have too many torches in this town area, right? There's like so many torches. The man is very blue. I don't know why my food is falling out of my burrito. Can you grab me a fork, baby? Please and thank you. Playing that they lonely in RP lately is fucking annoying. Everybody cries when they get ignored and make a scene. Children. I mean, I don't know what to say about that, dude. I think it has to do with the fact that everybody keeps fucking dying. We had 4 permas last night. Yeah. I think a lot of what people are talking about is it's pseudo gatekeeping, Flossie. A lot of people are really struggling to get into story because a lot of players don't stop to talk to people they don't know. And this is a common thing, right? Because you kind of have to hand wave it. You kind of have to understand that, you know, you do have to talk to strangers. Yeah. They're talking about, I'm assuming, they're talking about the fact that there's lots of people who won't stop to bring people up to speed on story. And what sucks about it, right, is like there's a few players who hold fucking tons of information, right? I'm one of them. Okava's one of them. There's a few others. But that's because the writing is a pain in the butt and it kind of takes away from RP. But it means out of timeline, off timelines are difficult to work with, or off time zones. I mean, Poppy doesn't write stuff down. Not really. You try to get Poppy to write something down. She'll sit and talk to you and explain it a million times to you, but she won't write it down. No. What I mean is they can't be there for events and service stuff or informative like meetings. Okava's doing a really good job trying to keep everybody up to speed, but it's hard, and like Poppy won't write stuff down. Will not.
Unstoppable fucking undead dude
also usually doesn't read. I wonder if it's these trees doing it.
Said and done.
Alright, be safe, brother.
Thank you.
Alright.
See you, Telus.
Yep.
Alright. Did you get a chance to talk to Taviel? I don't know where the fuck your cover is.
No, he went off in search of the lady that was with him. She said her name and now I'm blanking. It started with an A. Aaron something.
Yeah, that's alright. You know what I realized? We don't have access to a lot of mushrooms and that makes me sad.
Oh? You like mushrooms, huh?
Listen, I would go use some gorgeous mushrooms, but I can't get the seeds for them. Don't you laugh at me.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Hi, that's Taviel, Torbjorn, Taviel, talk. Where the fuck is Ilkava?
I can head to the Great Library to see if he's there.
Yeah, probably. Tell him we need to come round, come down, so we can actually get started.
Alright, I'll be back.
Thank you, Gomez.
Of course.
That explained how the kid got told by his dad, and then the guy goes, "What's your name?" He says his name, and I don't know how he died. He just died. I don't know if he shot himself in the head. Like, it was fucking terrible
Well.
how they like did that.
Oh.
He was on earlier. Well, let's all I know is he's been harping about how they want to make a assault weapon. And I'm like, okay, what do we need? And he was like, a smith, divine, and, you know, another thing, but that can be added later. But, and then I'd fucking, yeah. Why are people banging on the door? It's open, isn't it? It's open, come on in.
Come on in.
Put a bell down and everything.
Alright, welcome to the Caveside Smithy. How can I help you?
What is it?
Just here to see the prototype. The prototype. It is still going on, yes.
Hasn't even started yet. The weapon we've been talking about all day, Torbjorn.
Okay, nobody had referred to it as a prototype yet.
Yeah, it's a prototype.
It's not here yet.
What the fuck was that? No, you're making it, Daddy.
What?
But, you know, the guy who's commissioning this fucking weapon, I have no idea where he is. Did anybody else?
I understand I'm making it. I'm waiting for the people to bring me the schematics and the, you know, things that I need to let me know exactly how they want it to be crafted.
Yeah, well, the schematics is currently a person who's got to tell
Go
us
for a
what he wants.
longsword, I say. Can't go wrong with a longsword.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Fucking, no, it's just a little knife of doom. Stab, stab.
I'm partial to longswords.
I feel like the weapon itself's probably done
They're
nothing.
not bad. I like my hammers better.
Those are definitely hammers.
Oh my god, my nose is running like crazy. Somebody better catch it. Ah.
Did I come too early?
No, Il Carver's just late. Don't worry, nobody ever arrives on time.
I thought I was going to be late after I got stopped.
No, like I said, nobody ever shows up when they're supposed to.
Well,
I'm sorry.
it is very late for me, but if the weapons are crafted almost to finish, and someone writes down like exactly what sort of effect they're looking for, and both reach me, I can do the necessary work when I have them.
Let's give Il Carver like 5 more minutes, and if he doesn't show, we'll call it.
But I should warn, this is not the sort of thing that's going to be popped out in 5 minutes. It's going to take a lot of work.
I'm aware. I know.
At least this time I can see a weapon being made instead of having them drawn on me.
Yeah, that was kind of garbage. I'm sorry, Killbox.
Oh no, it's on me today. And about 3 times I've been stopped and
Again? Who the fuck is threatening you?
I don't think I've seen you before. Hi.
Greetings.
How do you do? I'm Tavriel.
Tavriel.
What's your name?
Excuse. Still learning. Calling. Can call me Cree. Apparently name too hard.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Cree.
Hello, Tavriel.
How are you doing?
Well enough. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Appreciate that.
So I did some pondering at your orb earlier. What all have people been able to discern of it so far?
From what I've been told, is it appears to be some sort of seal that was used to seal away the tail before, and when somebody decided to pick it up plunderously, they let loose that seal, and it had been filled previously with divine energies, and people have been previously coming in to try and refill the actual well that is the orb.
A well, you say?
Like a well of power, like a wellspring of energy, as it were.
I see. I understand.
But hey, that's been what's going on there.
Hello?
Who are we waiting for at the moment?
We're waiting for Carver.
Anybody go check the library?
Nomez just went to go get him, so we were gonna wait for Nomez to come back and see. I said 7 o'clock, like how many fucking times? I almost got excited, thought that was Nova, and that's not Nova. Hello? We're just
Hello,
waiting
there.
on El Carver, if you're here for the prototype stuff.
Indeed.
Yeah. We need the guy who actually is commissioning the fucking weapon in the first place to tell us what he wants.
Yeah,
I'll go search as well. I'll be.
I mean, we live like right the hell next to him. This should not be this like difficult.
Well, it seems Mr. Ilkava seems to be quite a busy man. I understand he can get pulled from left and right on a constant basis. So hopefully he put a note on his pocket somewhere to remind him.
He did not, I'm sure. Listen, this was his fucking project. He's like, we need to make these weapons. And I was like, okay, I got you all the stuff to make the weapons. Meet here at 7 o'clock. Fucking Ilkava, lost, confused, disoriented.
Well, you know, some people like to be fashionably late, and you can kind of tell by his tailor.
Fashionably late. Listen, I think he's just lost. I think he's disoriented. Fashionably late. My God.
You know as the devil is.
No, this is not fashionably late. This is you fucking forgot.
Sorry, it's my fault.
No, you don't. Listen, he already admitted it was his fault. Okay. Tell them what you want, Ilkava. I got you the people to make you a thing.
Of course. We're looking to work with the divine powers of the divine entities and try to imbue the blade with this.
Do you have anything specific you want forged into it outside of the divine?
Define what
Indeed.
we're using the weapon for.
To trap a soul inside of it.
So soul siphoning weapons. That's what you're looking for.
Okay. So those are different attributes that you're describing.
The weakness is divine to the pale.
So
the soul
we're
side
looking for a blessed blade that will draw a soul into it when it slays the target.
Okay, so the question there then becomes, do you want the blade itself to be consecrated and incorruptible, or for it to deal holy damage and positive energy to things that it hits, or both? Those are different enchantments, different spells.
You're thinking enchantments. We work with runes. With runes, they're constructs rather than spells. With a construct, as long as you know how to write it and put it into the correct series, you can do a lot of things with it. I should be able to do this. It will be hard work, but I should be able to.
Then you didn't need me after all.
Then I just got the things that he said we needed, so I got the people, put them together.
That's not necessarily true, because you can layer an enchantment on top of the runes. So, additional buttressing, I suppose we could say, would be useful.
Okay. So is it... I suppose the question here is, are we making the weapon itself holy or its attacks?
They make the attacks holy.
Okay. Can do both, but any further enchantment adds extra materials and time necessary. And the soul siphon itself is more complicated than the rest. That will take more than the other two enchantments combined. At least in the methods that I know of to enchant weapons. If there's a faster or cheaper or other method out there, by all means, right? But the way I know to enchant weapons, the more powerful the enchantment, the more materials and expertise it requires.
The most important thing is that we don't damage the soul that we siphon, so the safer and precautionary measure would be preferred.
Well, magical weapons are usually more or less immune to physical wear and tear, if that's what you mean.
No, so...
Well,
I think what he's trying to say, excuse my sandwich mouth, that these souls are stuck in the cycle. So you kill them, they go back into the ethereal pocket here, get raised back up by the pale. Our goal is to
Right.
pull them out of that cycle.
I understand. Um, do we want? I feel the need to point out the danger here in creating a weapon that just because we've read of such a weapon before and what it was used for. I feel the need to caution against just creating a weapon that pulls someone's soul out of their body. We could perhaps specify it to draw out souls from undead beings. That is what we're fighting.
If that can be done, then so be it, but what if the Pale has individuals in their legion that are not undead?
Absolutely,
That is a risk, but is it more or less of a risk than having a weapon like that and with the potential for it to be misused or stolen or lost and abused?
I agree
Have to
with
think of the future as well.
Yes, I do agree with this. I think that anything that they create can be used and abused in some form or fashion, but we can be on the more cautious side of things and be more specific on that it will be used for the undead for now.
At least as for the first one, as proof of concept, maybe we should try to keep it more limited in scope.
Well, that is the entire purpose, is that we'll be experimenting, because then we're going to have to find Pale to use it on to make sure it works.
Well, that doesn't seem to be any lack of that, from what I'm hearing. Are we wanting the weapon to house the soul, or for it to act as a medium and the soul to be then guided to a different receptacle that will
A
be
medium.
carried on the person? Okay.
The other,
So whoever's using the weapon will also be carrying the item that the soul will be guided to once the blow is struck.
yeah, that's a separate project. Soul receptacles, trying to generalize the ability to act as a soul guardian.
Well, the final receptacle for where the soul will be kept doesn't necessarily have to be the same thing, but I need to know once the sword draws the soul from the corpse, where do we want the soul to go? Well, I say sword, it doesn't have to be a sword. The weapon. Do we want it to go in the weapon or to something else that the user is holding? Or wearing?
It would likely be smart to have it not go into a weapon. Weapon can be removed. Something.
I agree with King on this.
Anything on someone can be removed, but yes.
It would go into an orb and hand it to Little Lamb, if possible.
Oh, as far as I'm aware, the only orb that
Who?
she gave is the one I have, which is like I said, separate project.
Sorry, my ears stopped working for a second.
Yeah, so something like this is called a soul siphon. It can do the siphoning, but I think it can also house souls too. But there's alternatives.
Can you give me one of these to study, because I will need to match the enchantment on the sword that pulls the soul to the receptacle.
There is only one of them as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So handle it with care and don't break it.
8 others.
Exactly, that's a separate project though. So there you go. Here's the weird orb Lamb gave me.
Okay.
Voila.
They're expensive to make, but we can't make them.
No, like I said, but that's a separate project. So this is the sort of receptacle. It also has the ability to draw, but it's not a weapon. So I guess weaponizing that kinda.
That can help me narrow down what I'll need to do. and match it to the enchantment in the weapon. Okay, so Torbjorn, you'll be using your runes.
I will.
I am not familiar with that system, and I would need probably to like an explanation from you on the rune layout and what they'll do, and probably an example. So there's no like adverse mixing.
Let's do it. Yeah.
That is usually something I work on after the blade is forged.
Yes, of
because
course.
the runes must be etched into it.
Mm.
So
How difficult is it for you to make these etchings? Is it time consuming? Is it expensive? Difficult?
it's difficult and time consuming. It only gets expensive depending on the materials that we need. If we're looking at a blade of purity, a blade of blessedness, however you want to put it,
Yeah, are you coming to live with us,
the
Shakir?
etchings of the runes will need to be layered with silver, which, while not the most expensive metal, it can get a little pricey with that, but we do have a stock.
Well, once you have that, once you have the blade forged and etched, get it to me, and I'll run the experiments with the enchanting first to make sure that they won't, mix explosively, and then to make sure that it actually works. That processing itself should take a couple of days, I think.
This is not something we can do right now. That was the idea that we would be doing this now.
Nothing good comes out in 5 minutes. We can whip something together. We can pull out like a sword, and I can push some, and I can push some positive energy into it if you want it to last for a couple of swings or a few hours. But enchantments like these we're making an artifact here. That is not something you can push out in an hour.
No, we're not.
At least
No,
not
no,
as
no,
far
no.
as
Hang
I
on, hang
know.
on, hang on, hang on. We're not aiming to make artifacts. We're aiming to make something we can utilize and create in bulk. That's the misunderstanding here. This is not
You
artifact.
want a weapon that does holy damage and pulls out souls, and you're not calling that an artifact?
We need something. Well, okay. I think the problem here, right, is we have two things. We want something that can help us fight the pale, right? And then we need something to be able to siphon souls, which that is artifact level, right? But I don't know if they need to be the same thing. Do they, Ilkava?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, so...
Sounds like the potency would be better if we separate the two.
So, just enchanting a blade with holy damage would take a day, right? That's not that difficult. The whole package together would be a lot more involved. At least, again, with the methods that I know. If there's someone out there that can snap their fingers and just make it happen instantly, that would be great.
This is your project, Ilkava. I got you the resources. Tell them what you want.
Alright. So, let's work on the blades themselves as imbuing them with holy or divine or whatever, so we can test and experiment and see if these are true weaknesses to the pale. And then we can work on, in conjunction, work with, try to create this artifact.
We're recreating Lamb's artifact, basically.
Yes. Something that we can... Well, that means that we can hold a lot more souls.
Yeah. Because currently, there's this, and then there's the hope that the devils and the angels can do it.
Well,
we're not trying to
there are
weaponize it,
spells
no.
to do it, but I assume you're looking for something that
they're
doesn't
trying...
need a spellcaster, that
That's why
anyone
Poppy's
can
trying
take and use.
Indeed,
yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if we really need to turn the orb into a weapon, per se, if we just need to produce more of them.
Yes.
Well, we are aiming to bring them to a field of battle after an enemy's failed and draw their soul from it. That, you know, maybe not a weapon, but certainly a tool.
Yeah.
This is... I understand the necessity. This is very much a gray area. Needs to happen, though.
Yeah.
So are we pulling back the soul siphon from the weapons? We're sticking to just imbuing them with holy
Let's work it
attributes?
piece at a time, and let's go with the attributes for now, and the whole siphon can come later.
Yes, I agree with that. The best option for now.
So in that case, once I have the weapon, either just the weapon that you want enchanted or the weapon with the runes, the process takes a day. I can work on more than one, no more than 3 every day. Materials... Enchanting is expensive. I have money, but if we're looking for bulk, I will not be able to take that on by myself.
So part of this, right, pseudo workshop was to also teach other people to do it so that we can produce in mass. Now, I don't know of a lot of other pigeons, sorry darling, but
Right.
I
Well,
know there are
if
other
there's...
people who have divine magic.
Well, I suppose we do need to specify a lot, because a lot of people make that mistake. There is a distinction. Divine magic is any magic that comes from a deity. Not all divine magic is positive energy or holy. There is its opposite.
That's an Ilkava question.
So
Usually
what
with
I've...
the undead, we're working with positive energy.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, that is... So when we were siphoning the soul and Dante was pulling it and was using more of a darkness, the soul was not coming willingly, let us just say that. But when it was being pulled with a positive energy, it was willing to come free.
It is difficult to teach someone like the production methods from magical arms and armor in general, but if it's one single thing, I can probably teach it to someone with patience and determination. If they do have clerical powers or some connection with a good deity and the capability of spellcasting, and teach them how to enchant the same spell that I will be using. They'd probably have to watch the process at least a couple of times before they could do it themselves, and probably ruin 1 or 2 weapons in the first couple of attempts, but they could learn.
What are we looking at value-wise for this first go-around?
Very conservatively, purely for materials, each weapon about 100 gold.
Okay.
I can fund some of these out of my own pocket, but if we're looking to arm like large numbers of people, I will need help with materials.
First and foremost is that we have to experiment with this weapon to make sure that it works. I don't want to mass-produce weapons that are going to be ineffective.
So we can start with 3, I think. I can fund 3 prototypes out of my own pocket, and then we see how they work, if they work.
What is the cost?
It's materials for enchanting an item permanently with a magical attribute. It takes a lot of different things. Powders,
you
spell
mentioned
scrolls.
you mentioned you didn't have enough money.
Well,
Right. Well,
what is the cost?
100 gold each, he said.
I estimate about 100 gold per weapon.
Right.
That is a rough estimate. Once I actually do the thing, it might go up or down.
Again, this is
And
why
of
we
course,
don't...
It also...
Go ahead.
Is there a possibility for failure as well?
There is always, when crafting something, there's the possibility of failure. There, in the very catastrophic failure, there is the possibility of it, of a cursed item, but that is, you know, the absolute worst, very unlikely scenario. Always when making a magical item, can't avoid that, but it's very, very unlikely.
Okay. Easy question we can answer on this for the requirements. What type of weapon?
I'm partial to longswords, but I'm not going to be the one using them, I don't
Okava.
think.
3 weapons, make three choices. They can all be the same if you
Alright.
want.
They will say a longsword, a hammer.
I will say, before you finish that, the larger weapons, the two-handers, by virtue of their size and the enchantment that will go into them, will do more holy damage, but they will also be more expensive.
Okay.
So, decide accordingly.
I mean, we can all work together.
Piercing,
This
slashing,
weapon is
and
for
what's
everybody.
the other one, right? Piercing, slashing, blunt,
And a hammer.
bludgeoning. Yeah, so.
So we could do a spear, a hammer, and
Okay.
a sword.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Longsword.
Again, we want to test. This is a testing round, right? If we're successful, we'll need to raise funds, but.
So we will absolutely create, like, if the enchantment works, especially with the on the weapons made as Torbjorn explained that he will make them, we will absolutely create weapons that will be very effective against undead. What more are we looking other than that? What more are we looking for?
That will be the conclusion of this project. The cell siphon replication will be different.
But no, well, if all we're looking for is weapons effective against undead, we will absolutely manage that. Yes, that is creating weapons specifically oriented against a single type of creature is very possible. You just have a weapon that is very expensive and doesn't do anything specific against anything else. But if we don't care about that, then that's fine.
Yeah, we definitely need help with these things. They're mean as fuck.
Right, so, like, this weapon against anything that isn't undead will just be a regular weapon. Still good at bonking or stabbing, but that's the weapon. But against undead, it should be a lot more effective.
Right.
Alright.
It's, again, I will caution, as there are, to my understanding, the Pale is not the only undead in these lands, and there are community members even with such conditions. I would urge caution and very careful selection of users.
Oh yes, I agree.
Okay. So, I'm understanding we are making a spear, a hammer, and a longsword, utilizing, I think he said, silver in the runic process, and these will be delivered to Tavriel, who will do a divine enchanting. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes.
And then we will deliver them to Elkava to distribute for testers. Alright, that sound good?
Yes, that sounds fine with me.
Right. What are needs to make sure this gets done? Anything is needed that we didn't have right now?
I can put the order in for the materials in advance and have them ready and waiting for when I get the weapons.
Okay. So, K-Side will get these weapons done maybe end of day, right? And then we'll bring them over? Or do we need more time, Toby? Daddy.
I can do at least one. Well, actually, if we're talking of a spear, I could do 2 of those weapons today.
Alright. Taviel, then you'll bring
A
them to
hammer and a spear is not
Okava.
hard to make.
Hopefully we'll have them by end of the weekend, right? That sound reasonable?
Should be. Wait, end of the weekend. That's cutting it a little close. That
is.
I'm assuming that we managed to find each other after each person is done, but should be.
I think we'll utilize drop boxes, right? And letters like, hey, it's done. Because definitely
All right.
trying to trick somebody is going to be horrible, knowing especially that you're going to go to bed, Taviel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, soon-ish. But if there is another powerful divine caster of preferably a good deity, although not necessarily, that any of you know of, send them to me. They can help me. Honestly, any magical crafter can help me. Any spellcaster with some knowledge of crafting can offer assistance. Divine casters more so. Divine positive casters even more so.
Wow.
But anyone with magical knowledge that wants to help can. Belmont, is he a caster? I didn't know that. Maybe.
He has divine talent.
Good. Any spellcaster can assist me in this enchanting process. I can guide them and they can help me. I don't necessarily want like a group of 20, but I won't say no to a few people that want to help in the process. Especially if we're trying to minimize like risks.
So this is something also to add, is that we've seen a lot of people who have issues learning about such things. We need to disseminate this information into the public to let them know that what we're attempting to do and how we're attempting to do it. I think we'll have a fair number of donations coming in if that's the case. However, it's likely also that many people are going to try and claim one of these weapons as their own.
Indeed they are.
Well, they can pay for one.
Yeah.
Let's start from that.
If we figured out how to do this, then it should be something well, expensive, we'll be able to create in mass. Right? So.
At least we can get some information out to give some people hope.
In absolute theory, within a week, we should have 6 of these weapons that I made, and then at least, and if someone is watching this process, another person that can then replicate the process within a week.
We might be able to get Krell trading up on the other side, maybe? I don't know. He's the only other Smith I know.
And while I do have the spellcasting knowledge necessary to make the Soul Siphon, I can only work on one project at a time.
Let's get the weapons first. We have multiple Soul Guardians and Soul Siphons. This would just be to allow anybody, like, we do have Soul Guardians who can do what this artifact does without it. So, it's just more difficult, and we do have that. We don't have an active weapon right now, though.
And hurting them and weakening them, that is important right now.
Right.
We have individuals, as Poppy said, as soul guardians, people that have the ability to pull the souls.
Although apparently it's still not common knowledge that that's what you should be doing if you down one of them. People are trying to chain them and like capture them and things like that. People are still not knowledgeable about the fact that we need to take the soul out.
Alright, we'll get that cleared up as best as we can.
Yeah.
I will say there is a part of me terrified at the prospect of people of all walks of life and expertises just pulling souls out of beings. But I do see the necessity, and if nothing else, I've seen that the people gathered in this land are not just random nobodies. There's a lot of very capable people here.
Yeah,
so while I'm still very terrified I see the necessity, and I see that it is not. Yes, Caesar.
Yeah, can't we just vote on who will be holding these 3 weapons?
Honestly, here's the thing. You commission them, this is your project. You can give them to whoever you choose, Ilkova. So.
I would like to at least be in that conversation. I feel like somewhat responsible for them.
Again, these aren't soul siphoning weapons, these are just. Honestly, I think they should go to the people who have the most competence in fighting these things and are always, you know, in the middle of the rough. Like, I would not want one of these weapons because fucking hell, I don't want to be fuck all anywhere near them.
Well, in theory, our goal is to have like a couple dozen of them within 2 weeks, right? So.
And the other thing that we need to speak about, are these going to be protected weapons from, say, as for myself, I cannot hold a divine weapon, or something that is imbued.
Look, it is a very specific enchantment to make something that someone of a certain alignment cannot hold. As long as you don't cut yourself on it, you'll be fine.
And this is an undead bane. And as far as I'm aware, you're not undead.
Yes,
no. Undead.
It is a common misconception. We're making weapons against undead, not just generically, you know, bright light, good deity, woe to all evil, etc., etc. Specifically undead bane, which yes does involve positive energy, but
yeah, don't lick it, Okava.
It is.
I will not.
Positive energy is good for anything that is alive. If you're alive, you'll be fine.
God, I hope he's alive.
I am.
Sorry, I don't mean to sound incensed. This is a conversation I have a lot.
No, not at all. Okay, so if you want to hold one of the weapons, Severill, you can. I will then probably give one to.
I didn't say I wanted one. I said I'd like to be in the conversation when those are given away. Is what I said.
Alright, I'm sure that we can arrange something.
I mean, just talk to Okava, but I'm of the opinion that he should be the one who gives them to the people. He knows a lot of fucking people.
No. A lot of people come to you about this, and you are in the middle of it, so yes, it makes sense. God,
as much as I didn't want to be, but people didn't want to do shit, so.
Get fucked on, Ilkava.
I do wish we had like 5 holy Avengers to pass out to people. This would be great. But I cannot make something like that. That is well above and beyond my capabilities.
Listen, all I want is a glitter hammer. That's what I want. But no, I can't have a glitter hammer.
Over here.
A glitter hammer?
Yeah, there's this skull that glitters when you shake it, and I really, really want one.
But yeah, so should I expect the weapons by tomorrow?
Come on in.
Then?
Yeah.
If
Alright.
you didn't hear, she said come on.
I should be able to make the hammer and the spear at the very least.
I have a really bad headache. We all did.
Understood. I have a less bad headache.
Paisley, are you okay?
I have eaten so many walls in just like the last 30 seconds.
If you'd like something you'd prefer to eat.
Now when you say come in, where is here?
I'm pretty sure it was the other door that
You definitely can figure this out. You're definitely not going to get lost, confused, disoriented. It's fine.
No, that's when you go into the. That's when you go into the maze to the orb.
We fixed that,
Remember
okay?
all the doors? There's so many doors.
We fixed it, alright.
Alright, Okava, I'm making it just for you.
Oh,
Somebody
that's
asked
the
for me?
person.
What are
That's
you
the
making
person
for
I
me,
want to
Keith?
see. Yes.
I'm gonna rebuild the maze.
No,
Use your
you don't
help.
have to. Not at all. There's no need for that key.
Just for
Caesar,
you.
yes, you too, of course.
Okay.
Thank
So,
Okay.
Quick summary for everybody who just got here. We have decided that we are going to create 3 prototype weapons: a sword, a long sword, a spear, and a hammer, with runic engravings in silver for Undead Bane, and they will be enchanted by Tavriel, and Tavriel will teach anyone else who would like to learn this. He's capable of learning. He will be enchanting it with, what is it?
Undead Bane.
Undead Bane.
Maybe Holy Damage. We'll see how the cost adds up.
These weapons are estimated to come out at about 100 gold each, maybe a little more, maybe a little less. We're making 3 prototypes. They're going to go to Okava to distribute. The creation of a soul siphoning artifact is a separate topic. Now you're up to speed. Hey, these weapons are designed to just damage the pale peoples.
So, Torbjorn, when do you think I might have the weapons?
He was
after the
gonna
crafted and etched weapons.
As I said, I could have the hammer and the spear done tonight because mostly that's just shaping the handles and then shaping the heads, which hammer's not hard. You know, the hardest part of it is getting the striking base to be the correct toughness, and that's about it. The spear is just almost like making a dagger because it's about the same length and shape. So those do not take very long. The sword will probably take me some time tomorrow to put together.
Okay. Well, I'll be around tomorrow around the nap time that's like 5 hours before now. You think you'll have all 3 weapons by then?
I should, unless something else happens, but I should have them ready by then.
So now that more people are here, Caesar, you can definitely help with the crafting process if you are a spellcaster. Quar, you might even be able to learn it. I never asked, so I guess I'll ask now. Are you capable of casting divine spells from a good source?
I can perform practically any kind of magic. I can't guarantee that I'll be good at it, but you're talking about something
No,
that's
no,
right
I
within my
mean-
specialty.
No, good as in alignment, morality,
As in,
absolutism.
yes, as in, I don't know if you follow a deity, or if you've spoken to one, or of one. I don't know what your deal is, but I thought I should ask.
If it demands any direct action on the part of a deity, then no, I cannot.
Well, okay, let me put this a different way. I am a cleric, right? My spells are given to me by my deity, and my deity is of a good nature, right? Beyond beyond whatever else, whatever
No one
people
can
might
what?
say, oh, good, evil, blah blah blah. You know, that's the fact, right? And we need positive energy for this. Can you cast positive energy spells?
Absolutely.
Okay, awesome. Then you can actually learn the crafting process if you would like to.
Sure.
All right, that's good. You probably need to watch it a couple of times.
If you have work notes on it, that would probably be the level best thing that you could give me to learn it.
Maybe, but I myself am much more of like a tactile learner, learn by watching and doing. I definitely recommend you be there for it, especially if you
sure.
haven't. Have you had any training in enchanting, in crafting magical arms and armor? Do you know how to do that already?
Yes, it's off
Yes?
specialty,
Oh.
but yes, I do.
Even better then. Excellent. Then I'll just. Okay, then it should be much easier.
I will forewarn you, I'm not like superb at it. I'm good at magic generally, but that doesn't make me great at it. Mostly ideal in my area of focus, which should be pretty self-evident, is luminous, sacred, etc., and positive energy, as you say. But I could go all the way around to negative energy.
Well, no. As long as you can cast the spells and you have crafting knowledge and experience, you should be able to learn the production method without a lot of trouble.
Very well.
Anybody have any questions?
I don't know. I don't. Nothing for this. This part of the test, no.
Does anybody have any comments?
I mean, at this point, I'm observing.
Does anybody have any
Ideally-
sarcastic remarks?
Not a sarcastic remark, but ideally, Quar and Caesar, if you want to be at the cave tomorrow, you know, around the nap time 5 hours before now, if the weapons are already there, we can get started pretty much straight away.
Around the nighttime, what time did you say?
Like 5 hours before now is usual nap time, isn't it?
So
After that.
So after the afternoon storm, then. And here at this location. Very well.
Well, not here, at the cave where I live.
Yeah.
Do you know where that is?
I have
Temple
no
of
idea,
Iomade?
honestly.
Okay, so you go to the to the pit caravan destination, and you head east down the path into the river, and behind the waterfall is where the temple is. You can't miss it. It has the adoption center right above it. Very
That,
easy to find.
if I am not mistaken, that is I-6 on the Explorer's maps.
The top right of 8's5 is
Top-
exactly where it is.
Top right H5.
It used to be known as the Cavern of Sorrow before it became the Temple of Iomade.
I can show you where to go, Choir.
Okay, so we've the follow-up meeting for that one's scheduled for tomorrow. And then you will bring and deliver those items to Ilkava at the library. Ilkava, please make sure you set up a Dropbox for them.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Ilkava, you likely won't have the weapons until Monday. I'll
That
need to
is
work
fine.
overnight on them.
Okay. Anything else on these weapons?
Well, I will also say if there's another divine caster that you know of that isn't here, send them to the cave at that time so they can observe or help. Positive divine cat, mind you.
Can we move on to the next topic then? Are we good? Going once?
Yes, of course. I'm fine.
Okay, the next topic being Soul Guardians, the creation of soul siphoning artifacts. Is this a project that we do want to continue investigation into, Ilkava?
Yes, but under protective guise, of course. I don't want everybody knowing about this.
Why?
Just in case people have ill intent.
I mean, how is this different than our soul guardians, which demons and devils and angels and any manner of outsider, he's got that specialty.
It's a very much different.
Yes,
when it's a tool, a mindless tool
when we have
that can.
Exactly how I was looking at it is that we're creating something that anybody can use. And so that process of that being made, or it needs to be held a secret.
Alright. Is that like, aka you want to close out this topic of discussion for the meeting then?
I will say, again, at danger of becoming repetitive, when mass producing something for anyone to use, we need to be very careful what we unleash.
That's fair.
Thank you for coming to my tough talk.
I hate you.
I don't know if there's like either way of like certain like stipulations that you can put in these like creating this artifact to like stop from anybody not just using it, but like what kind of souls it takes.
You want conditions on conditions
when
of
building
death.
an art, when building a magical artifact, you can add anything. You can make it do anything, right? You can put any number of conditions. But of course, remember that with power and complexity comes more expertise being necessary, more cost, and more time.
Do we want to try and replicate Lamb's orb, or do we want to do something different with a different set of conditions? Having a good concept of no idea what Lamb's orb does.
I was about to say, I was like, has anybody done any kind of research or study of the orb?
Lamb stated herself that you use it to collect the souls to protect from the pale, and you just
Who is this lamb?
stick it by the body, and it pulls the soul out into the orb.
To answer your question, the lamb is Little Lamb, evidently a fragment of Sahara.
Of that.
One of the gods.
Sorry, who? Yeah, I thought I heard, but then I thought I misheard. So a fragment of the gods that were lost.
One of them.
Walking around?
One of them, yes.
Okay. Not to sound disbelieving, but are we just taking that at this person's word?
I can
'Cause
verify
that is a hell of a claim.
I can verify that this person has considerable divine involvement. I haven't observed this one. None of us have observed this one deeply enough to be able to state exactly what that involvement is, but it does comport. The limits of the cursory examination I was able to give are enough to tell me that it is consistent with such an entity.
Okay. Has anyone tested the orb?
I don't know. You want to look at it? Go for it.
It has not been tested yet.
No, it has. It actually was tested last night. We ripped a soul in half, didn't we? Cover. That was a new one.
Yeah, they did.
Is it still there, or was it then able to be further manipulated and moved elsewhere?
We have half of one of the Pale Legion souls. I don't know how we did that, but we have half of one.
Souls can crack.
Yeah, so...
I can tell you that there are quite a number of plurals who are a victim of that phenomenon.
Yeah, so the orb, I am very aware of the fact that it does have inscriptions on it. I've been a bit busy and I've not had a chance to look at it. It is right here if you want to look at it.
Later. One thing at a time.
As I said, yeah. We do know it somewhat works, but only if, you don't absolutely fumble your spellcasting like I was yesterday. Thank God for Okava.
Well, I will say, making receptacles capable of accepting souls is a lot easier than making the whole device that pulls and holds. And we have a lot of people that can pull. Perhaps it's best to just make receptacles and give them out to the various guardians.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I get a can of hands? Who's a soul guardian here?
Well, I'll raise for myself and also for the woman that ate a dirt nap to my right.
Okay, so that's 3. So.
Not sure what that is.
They are soul guardians are individuals.
There were like
who have
18 people on that meeting.
They were, but like I said, there's not a huge number. Soul guardians, to define for people who don't know what they are people who are capable of taking the souls of the dead and putting them into something to exit them out of the ethereal cycle of the River of Souls. Alright?
Well, more to the point, the fact that they're not going to get to the River of Souls, so
Yes.
we're going to keep them in safekeeping to keep them from getting into the Pale's hands.
Yeah.
Also, of those 18 people, a number of them were not capable of actually taking the souls. They were more for the literal guardian part.
Yeah, soul guardian is a very specific term we are utilizing because in traditionally when someone dies, your soul enters the ethereal plane and then it goes along the river of souls, gets distributed to whatever fucking domain lays claim to it and yada yada yada. But right now, the ethereal plane is pocketed like the rest of the plane we're in, and souls can't go anywhere, so they cycle, and the Pale uses them as soldiers. So we need people who can take them out of the cycle, out of the ethereal, and put them into literally anything that can hold them.
There's a number of people with that capability. To my understanding, at every opportunity for this to happen, lately it has happened.
I mean, it has not, actually. That's the problem, right?
Huh?
Last night it was Elkava and me, which was not great. And then on top of that, before there were other people talking about how they had chained somebody up because they didn't actually know you needed to take the soul from the Pale Legion soldiers. So it is apparently still not common knowledge what you are supposed to do when a Pale Legion soldier goes down.
It also seems as the Pale are... They're recognizing our Soul Guardians and
yeah, they will
they've
fade.
been taking them out. Yeah. Dante was one of them. Dante is one of our Soul Guardians, and they targeted him fiercely.
Yeah. And
it is worth pointing out that that this body, we have an inner world that already houses the lot of us. We can add another one. We can safeguard a soul. We're quite good at nurturing souls. Of course, the major problem is this body is as tissue paper and will crumble.
Yeah, so like I said, it really doesn't matter who the soul guardian is, what the method is. It is as long as we get the souls out of the ethereal cycle, the Pale can't use them. And that goes from people who die too. If somebody you love or care for dies, they need to be cared for in their soul, or they are going to serve the Pale.
Let me rephrase it and to put it into much more practical terms. One moment, Owen, I see you. But if we are discussing mass production of these means, making just the receptacle is a lot easier than making both a receptacle and a siphon. Much more practical to do.
I've been told large enough, pure enough crystal can be used as a receptacle. Like
Owen?
I just had a question. You say you don't want the souls of your dearly departed to succumb to the Pale, but cannot a body be possessed by another soul as well?
Yes, he already has a sum of souls of creatures who have died and passed on in this realm. We can't do anything about them except take them out.
Well, I mean, those that died now, couldn't they, in essence, take over that body?
Yes.
So perhaps not only do this is again just I'm spitballing here, don't want to offend anyone, but so that they can't take over the body of a friend or loved one and possibly wreak havoc. Wouldn't it be possibly good to burn the body so that there's nothing for them to take over?
You can also bring them here.
Yeah, we do care for the dead here.
I mean, let's face it, the dead always outnumber the living. There are plenty of corpses lying around in this realm for them to use. The real issue is the soul, because that's what they keep throwing back out. They keep recapturing the souls and keep throwing them back out.
I think the point you're missing there, Choir, is that
emotional terrorism.
The emotional attachment.
For what it's worth, and this is an assumption, but I've seen something like this before, where a necromantic force is taking the souls of its enemies and turning them into lieutenants. But this is not an instant process. I don't think that people dying immediately adds to the enemy's number. I don't think it's something that they can do overnight, this manipulation and corruption.
It's an assumption.
But we have
It
seen
is an
souls.
assumption. Yes,
I'm going to make a
absolutely.
very clear statement here. We have seen souls of the Legion be destroyed and
Mhm.
brought back immediately. So I think
No, no,
once
I
he
know,
has
I know.
them, I think once he has them, he
Yes.
has them. So
Yes,
I'm
I
going to make this
understand, but
caution once again. If you have lost someone, make sure that you or someone you trust has their soul. So the Legion cannot take hold of them, cannot use them to torment you and torment your loved ones.
And furthermore, if their body falls, bring them here, and we can make sure that their body does not rise again.
Hi.
To that end, the Temple of Iomide is also a safe place for that purpose. But yes, I just
Listen, you don't get to do that after what
it's
you
an
did last
assumption,
night.
but I feel somewhat safe in it. It's neither here nor there, though. Yes, Pop is absolutely right. We should protect the departed one way or the other. Even if it's not an immediate threat, we should still do it.
No, you just got injured and literally you were the catalyst. Everything happened around you, you poor woman. Are you in the server? Because we need to talk. Poppy is real not happy with this girlie. Mostly she just wants to
Well
make sure
then,
she's okay.
now that we've had this happy meeting,
You contact your local soul guardian. I'm really sorry. Where the fuck is the list of the soul guardians?
Perhaps you should put a list up at town.
Yeah, I
She's
know.
snoring.
The Social Guardians is with Camille, which is supposed to be the one heading that operation, but I might
Sorry,
might need to
Okava.
be putting
We're in
that in
charge of
someone
it.
else's hands.
Maybe we shouldn't put a post listing off all the people that the Pale might want to target in a public place.
I do understand the concern about that, but the concern is that if I run into town and go, I need a soul guardian, and nobody's there except this one guy, and he's like, I don't know what that is, and I'm like, well, I don't know who they are, and now I'm fuck out of luck. It is much better to know who your doctors are, and these are our soul doctors. I get that not everybody won't want their name up there, and that's fine, right? But if I'm looking, desperately calling, I need a soul guardian, and I say, hey, you over there with the blue skin, can you go find one? And you go, who the fuck are they? And I go, I don't know. Yeah, we need a public location where this information's available. I get secrecy and all that, but information needs to be public.
It's no difference to me one way or another. I'd be absolutely astonished if the Pale hasn't gotten a look at me and at least some sense of me. Us, I should say.
Are you in game, Allie?
But, you know, some might not wish to have their name publicly available where anybody, say an agent of the Pale, might read it.
And that's fine, and I believe that it should be the Guardian's choice, but I would ask Guardians to volunteer their names and make themselves known, because this is an issue and it affects everyone.
I do side with Puppy. Because regardless, they can walk through doors, and for all we care, they could be here. We don't know about it.
Another is simple fact is just that yes, we can be precautious with the amount of information that we give out, but this doesn't change then. The fact is that they will get their hands on it one way or another.
Us keeping secrets is not keeping secrets from the Pale, it's keeping secrets from each other.
Correct. And it's dividing houses.
So I don't know, I'm gonna put like a post up on the board like, please mail your name to Puppy if you're a soul guardian, you'd like your stuff published. We're gonna publish a list like next week or something like that. Or as soon as I can get a list.
Well, all I can say is that if you see a blue skull chasing after me, please follow.
Yeah.
Always choir.
If you see a blue skull chasing after me and I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs for for somebody to shoot it anyway.
Just in general, you see a blue skull, shoot it, because we had this issue yesterday. We probably should have attacked and dealt with it when we saw it, when we had a group of people, and then they vanished, and then they beat the shit out of other people, and it was not great.
I hope you understand why I'm not going to follow that piece of advice.
Listen, okay, shoot it or run.
I encourage anybody who's a warrior to engage them. I'm not.
Be very careful though, because they are strong. No. I think we've kind of touched on the topic of the soul siphon artifact in regards to that. I think we can probably close that topic out with the caveat that we will continue work on that project at a later time. We're going to focus on the divine weapons for now. Does anyone else have topics that we should discuss? I'm disgusted.
I do.
Go for it.
The needed individual that is willing to lead the charge on battle tactics. Needing to find a proper location and where we can lure these pale once the attack
It wasn't
happens,
announced.
that we have
It wasn't announced.
best
This is
chance of
a
victory and
weapons
advantage in this fight.
prototyping session.
Every time that the attacks have happened, we've been fighting them either in our backyard or on someone else's property, instead of creating the battlefield that we want, creating a disadvantage for ourselves.
It wasn't. Yeah, it was a player event. It wasn't super much like I didn't announce it, because this was pretty much
We
I
need
organized it. It wasn't
different
announced. I said it to anybody I found in game.
elevations for the mages and archers to be able to function properly. We'll need a backline and a front line.
She is a goblin, yeah.
The good location that I have seen so far is God's Claw.
The issue with it is we don't have an ability to really draw them, unless somebody knows something to draw them with.
I can run the
Agreed.
screen.
They are currently dictating when and where the battle takes place because we have no way of knowing when they're coming, really. We have no way of dictating the space in which we fight. We have to go to them.
We
or they come to us wherever we
are having great difficulty predicting their objectives and their actions.
It is to kill us. It has been said many a times.
Yeah,
They seem to have specific objectives, though.
Yeah, the targets
in
just
many
shift.
cases.
The
They have
targeted
targets.
individuals that are extremely powerful and probably would find themselves quite useful in the Pale Legion. Some that call themselves guardians from other realms, some that are so magically
Oh no, man, I'm sorry.
imbued to a point where they're like a bomb. Then others that just have the ferocity of battle.
Alright. So, you want to be able to suggest where we would lead them in the next case, though. I think leading can only get so far, right? It maybe a mile we could lead them, right?
Also, if they have a specific target, you'd have to use that specific target to bait them. Otherwise, they're just going to go for their target.
Yeah.
Well, we have... I know a list of a few individuals that they've been targeting, so...
Also, what was your name again? Owen. Right. What are you...
Perhaps instead of trying to dictate a single fighting area, you dictate 3 or 4. That way, if someone
that was
makes
what
it a shorter distance to where you can draw them,
Yeah. Like if we
I
had a
would-
fight in here, we'd have a massive issue doing fuck all. We'd need to just draw them into the lower part of the passage.
There is the attached issue that once they realize that that spot is a trap, they're probably not going back though.
It's not even necessarily a trap. It's just a preferred battlefield, I think.
Either way, they're going to seek a position of advantage. If we can claim a consistent position of advantage there, that's not where they're going to fight us.
I think the key point here is to get them away from settlements. If it's because the attacks all happen at settlements, right? Is draw them away from settlements, which is very difficult to do when we have 40 people flailing about.
Right, and the other thing is that we have to be more coordinated when it comes to battle as well. As we have so many different users of weaponry, it creates chaos on them. We don't have coordination, we don't have a front line or a back line, we don't have shields to pincher them in, we don't have swords in the front.
Well, the problem is they
and they're disappearing and warping in
teleport.
different
Yeah.
spots. Yeah.
It's not a traditional battle. We can't. I mean, they fly. Some of them. I wish this was like the Wars of Man, but it's not. And our enemies are few but powerful.
I have a question. Is there a way to maybe use magic when they start attacking people to kind of box them in and prevent them from being able to go further out?
I have casted under duress in these situations, and it is probably not. It's probably not viable.
Creating that kind of an arcane arena would require a lot of attention and some amount of time.
One of the orcs, if that helps, attach. I know who Snagga is. Snagga's the orc with he's the druid orc. Poppy likes Snagga. Alright. I think, honestly, the only thing we could do in regards to that, Ilkava, is house training sessions. That's honestly the only thing I think could be done as an action item for that.
Did anybody get ONS all stand up?
What now?
Was that earlier, or am I just thinking about something?
I already said my phone, but thank you.
Okay, good.
I don't know. Torb's down.
Okay, back to the meeting's adjourned. Bye, everyone.
I know that when we were fighting them north of the Mythic Tree yesterday, between that and the mounds, they actually spoke to each other and said for them to take their fight to the Mythic Tree, and they seemed to be set on going towards the Mythic Tree. So I think luring them away from something may not work.
Yeah.
Because they were well lured away, and they chose to go back and went back.
Well, I mean, if everybody is trying to run away, and nobody is where they're going, then you don't have to worry about fighting.
Yeah. So I think unless somebody else has other suggestions on what we can do to help improve battlefield tactics, I think we should get a scheduled practice session for fighting. We just need practice, right? So we need practice sessions.
I agree with this, yeah.
Okay.
I think this was something I brought up before in a meeting.
I will bother people to set up practice sessions and post them on the board in town. So maybe we'll see if we can do one tomorrow or something. Can we close
Either
this
work on...
topic or no?
Yes. Yes, I
Sounds like you need impromptu group selections. Dealing with them with what you have at the time.
I do agree with that, yes.
Right. So, honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the fucking board, tomorrow at, 6 or something like that, impromptu training session for pale fighting. please come with suggestions. Poppy is not in charge of this, she's just scheduled it. Where would you guys like practice to be?
I mean, that's really just getting people together to be the start. Then we
Yeah.
can decide where to practice.
Yeah, we'll host it. I'll start it in town. All right, I'll put that up in the board. I'll schedule it.
I'm more of a strategist and tactician. Mm, Putting pieces on the board and moving them is more my specialty than battle tactics and moving around the battlefield. The king, what do you say?
I think that we'll need multiple people to do it, and I don't think it should be set on anyone, but we can definitely all take the go-ahead to start getting it organized.
Perfect. I agree with that as well.
Like I said, I'll put something on the board. You'll see it tomorrow. Meet in town. Tell anybody. You'll see it. But that'll be scheduled, and then I'll schedule another one, and then another one. And I'm not running them. I'm just scheduling them. So, big group wrestle fights. Anyways, next topic.
Your hair looks great today.
Thanks. I didn't comb it.
I knew it was something.
Alright, are we good? Is that everything?
What is it? Yes. Having a couple different central points for information for people to go and to either catch up in the happenings and the events that have transpired in this realm, if even have been pulled from the rift to this realm on the first day, so they can get caught up. I know the library, of course, but is it that somebody was suggesting like having notice boards like attached to the caravans?
No. The one notice board, it's in town. Everybody has to go through there. Don't make more than one notice board. If you have more details, I'm gonna just literally send them to you, Okava. Making it your problem.
Well, I can tell you at our library we have a chest that has full of empty notebooks, and we have shelves full of books and of research and other things.
I would
That
really
people could just take a copy of.
suggest people to publish things on the board. I know people like it's busy, but it's kind of a one-stop shop. Put it on the board in town.
Then maybe we can put a sign in town that makes say reminder, hey, don't forget to check the board.
Oh yeah. Listen, I can't make people read. I barely fucking read myself. So, yeah.
I have that issue too. It's not that I have the issue of reading, but it's more of like I get caught up in my own things and I forget to look at my board.
Yeah. We'll put a post up to remind everybody to read the posts. Got it. Poppy's action item. Post about making posts. That's so much work though, and it's not something
But
anybody's
that's
gonna maintain.
all I have.
Alright. Anybody else? Things, stuff they want to talk about?
Can I mention something that I found recently in my research?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just get my notebook here.
Fireball.
What was that?
It's a fireball.
Pretty
Inside.
sure that was them on their way out, probably killing the thing.
Probably fighting Bob.
It seems that it doesn't seem like all the champions were working together when they. It seemed only some of them did, and then some of them didn't either care or mind or were feeling different about the situation. So it might be that, and this is just a theory at this point, is that some of the champions that were the ones that committed this ritual to seal away the pale were the ones that became a part of it. The other ones might have joined willingly and maybe become the generals.
Well, is this supported by evidence or theory, Okava?
It is supported by evidence of that the champions did not work together. Some of them didn't. Some of them that were indifferent. But there were some that did work together. That was a passage that I found in one of the books that I found in the dungeon in Elite.
Alright.
Indifference isn't the same as opposition.
Well, if I read this correctly, it says that the champions seem to have worked together. It seems others didn't really bother to help or were uninterested, while others got in the way of each other. As such, it seems
Crime, I hate to be the
there
bearer of
doesn't
bad
seem
news,
there has been a
but
lot
that
of
is a
shared
co-op
information
game.
between them.
16-person co-op. It is not a server-based game. Maybe they'll switch it, but it is not a
So possibly
server-based
it could
game.
be
As much as I wanted Nightingale to be the next one of these, it's not server-based, it's co-op. Alright. This about as much sitting and conversating and thinking as my brain is going to compat. Get to it. Everybody. Yep.
Yes.
Thank you, Okava, for showing up.
Of course.
Telling us what you need.
Oh, but of course. And I appreciate every single one of you and the dedication that you have towards this goal. I thank you.
Oh, Ilkava.
We appreciate you, Ilkava.
Speaking of the school, where
Yes.
are the people that well, I mean, I know where they went, but can we get the people that were selling things in the school back, or maybe other people?
I've been genuinely trying to get hold of the merchant who dealt with the brooms and the carpets. As for, I can tell you for a fact, as for the blood and other ritual components, we're not going to get that merchant back because the supplier was Alistair. Yeah.
Well, I suppose if anyone needs supply of that, I do have some humanely sourced.
It can be manufactured.
I can tell you about the
Humanely
magic
sourced
school
ritual
itself.
blood?
Yes.
Okay.
That is such an entertaining concept.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
Okay. Sure.
Well.
But regardless, so they don't actually exist, right? We can't buy this stuff anywhere anymore.
No, because I will tell you for a fact, I know that Alistair was the one sourcing the blood and the other components. He did all of that himself. He wasn't super proud of the fact that he did all of that, but he did that to hand wave it for other people so they didn't have to look at the gruesome reality of the situation. And the gruesome reality of the situation was it was blood and souls of people that was used in the spells. So sorry guys, to burst your bubble.
I mean, we always did it ourselves.
No, I don't understand. But as for the broom and carpet merchant, that one, he was a contact friend of Alistair's, and I'm trying to find him. I'm desperately trying to find that motherfucker.
If we can talk about the magic school, just for a moment. Me and Viridian are the new headmasters, and that we are working together, and that we are not just trying to create a magic school, but the school of learning, where teachers of all sorts and different skills can come and teach. We believe that this will bolster hope. And we're also talking about changing the location as well.
Please fucking do.
Then we're going to need a lot more room if that is the plan.
Here's the thing, right? I don't necessarily think it... what did the magic school serve as a purpose for? It was a merchant market for magical reagents. It was a place that people learned about ritual gods magic. It was a place to get started on runic magic. And it was where people went to go talk to Alistair, and he hosted classes, but the classrooms were very small.
Yes.
So, like, what you need is really space. Honestly, what you have at the library, in my opinion, would be fine.
That right?
Honestly, I would propose that they just take over, like, hub.
Incidentally,
It
we
has to
did-
be in conversation because me and Viridian are the ones that. I don't know how. But yes, we will talk about it.
I do apologise about this, but neither one of you will ever be Alistair, and Grog had no right to choose a new headmaster for something that he really had no part in forming.
I agree.
I believe you and her are both very skilled individuals, and you have led charges in many things, and I appreciate you greatly. But I don't think at any point in time you need to be hosting classes, which is what makes a school
I'm
critically.
not. I'm not.
So this whole concept of maintaining the school of magic when we don't have anyone teaching is idiocy, in my opinion. But
Yes, that's exactly why we were talking about changing it, but it would just be a school of learning, and we'd have teachers of all sorts.
I did point out that the choir did collectively throw their name in the hat for teaching on topics of magic.
I gotta be honest, guys, like, teaching, I teach people shit all the time, but I'm not gonna go about calling myself a teacher. I've taught many people about local magics. I've taught many people about the ley lines. I'm willing to teach anyone who wants to learn. But classes? Unless somebody's asking me to teach you a cosmology or a ley line class, I'm not doing fuck all. And most people are not going to teach classes, and that's the definitive nature of a school, is the classes. Which I don't think you personally have time for, and I don't think Viridian does either.
No, you heard right.
Like, you barely have time to fucking eat a sandwich. You're not teaching a class. What are you even going to teach a class on, Elcover? How to be a disorganized mess of a person in charge of way too much shit?
Is that I didn't know that could be a part of the curriculum, but yes, we can have that.
Well, you ought to be the headmaster. That's it.
Am I to understand that the meeting is at this point settled, or are we done?
Well, again, this was really the critical point of today was to define what we were doing for the weaponry, which we did a while ago. The rest of this is just kind of me giving Elcover shit, and anyone else wants to talk about stuff.
No, that's fine. And then I'm going to excuse myself.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming to Caveside
also-
Smithy and
Safe travels.
I'd like to also let everybody here know that we have now opened the clinic.
Oh,
it is a neutral grounds for everybody.
Please step. Actually, no. Come back here. Step in the middle. Introduce yourself. Give more information on that.
There is a clinic now where the old one was in the Highlands. We now have it open to the public. It will be fully stocked and ready for anyone who needs it. There are healing pools inside there as well as an area for fire treatment for anyone who requires fire to be healed. There's also a room that's set up for electrical healing. I know that there is somebody, at least one person in the lands that requires that. So we have an owl pool, a water pool, fire, electric, and an ice bath as well.
You have other doctors.
Do you have a neutral room that's isolated from any
Yes.
from outside forces?
You mean like an enclosed room?
Clean room.
Well, magically clean room, something that doesn't get forces from the outside, or and perhaps more relevantly, won't bleed.
I know.
I can put one in. It was not requested, so I can do that if you request it.
I'm just saying because some people might be allergic
You
to
were
the
supposed to
magics
go
that
to
others are
Viridian's
using
clinic
to
last
deal
night, but
with.
that
It
didn't.
might be good to have an isolation chamber for those.
I would
Alright, I can do that.
encourage people to utilize the public clinic in cases of emergency to activate, like, put that into their family plan of, shit goes bad. Take them to the fucking clinic because that's where doctors should be going if there's a problem instead of running house to house going, is someone dying here?
It's also very beautiful, I might add. So just go there because it's gorgeous to look at.
Thank you. I did put a lot of time and effort into it after hearing that there was no open clinics anymore, and that people were concerned where to go for healing. So,
It's not true. There's an open
yeah.
clinic that is in Mystic Tree.
Mystic Tree does have a
Oh.
very small clinic. It was overrun with people last night, though.
yes, I was not told about it at all. I was just told that there were no more open clinics to people, so I apologize.
I want to say it's probably closer to a private clinic because, like, that's not something like as evidence, but last night could hold mass casualties. But neither here nor there.
Alcala, did you wanted to say something about having runners information?
I thought they mentioned that. About communication lines and having. And we talked, we briefly talked about it in the town about having.
Talked about it in 10.
Yeah, it's small
That's
because of
right,
build
yeah,
limits.
As
Their
it
building
stands,
is
I feel
all
like that
clinic.
will be more a part of setting up the communication through the different units.
Yeah, we'll get a, like I said, we'll have a meeting tomorrow. It'll be like a learning session of how not to beat the shit out of each other and work as groups.
Yes.
Alright. Other
I look
things.
forward to it.
Thank you for the clinic announcement because I did not actually know about this. Please post something on the board.
Yes.
Will do.
I think that it's important that that is well known and that in a state of emergency and that we have mass casualties, then that the clinic should and shall be used.
Yeah, and it's quite close to a carriage, is it not?
They did move the
It's-
carriage a little bit further away, but it is still pretty close to one, yeah.
Okay.
Just run straight north. You can't miss it.
Right into the lake.
You can traverse on the side of the lake. You'll see it. You'll be fine.
Nope, go right into the lake. Just
Nope,
straight into
nope, you said straight north. That's where I'm headed
Yeah,
from now on.
right into the
Water
lake.
be damned. I'm headed straight north.
Or you just go through the lake and then you'll be there.
Lake, wolves, mountains, I'm going.
Alright.
And
We'll
everyone
find it
have a
sooner or
pleasant
later.
evening.
Thank you all for coming. Appreciate it.
Likewise. Take care now.
Yeah. No, I know. I think they're. I would transition
should
to
we head
using
out
the
too?
clinic where the clinic is what. That's all they do, just because that's going to be a better
still chewing
equipped
on
thing
that
and
apple?
it's universalized, right? In the same way, I'm telling people go to fucking Okava's goddamn library if you want information. I'm not going to say we're going to distribute. I'm going to say I'm sending it to Okava.
Uppies.
Yeah, but I like her. I like your clinic. I think it works really well, but I don't think it's big enough for events, right? That's not gonna happen.
If
What?
I have the description correctly, you are cheesy.
Also,
What
has
do you
6 bed is
mean?
about the
You don't remember me?
use after the gods claw fights. And
I've never met you.
Chorister, you need to be more specific on that.
I mean, how specific do they have to be about I never met you?
Chorister is multitudes.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
He is.
Chise would be aware of that, and I personally am a she.
Wait, are we going back that way?
But
I'm
you,
just
you
trying
would
to-
also know, of course, that you're friends with Cisse.
Yes, and that's why I'd like to introduce myself, because I've got a friend that I've never met.
There's several of you inside. I know. I figured.
Well, I am Kiltektet.
Nice to meet you, Kiltekta.
And you.
Alright, get the fuck out. I want a sandwich. I need another sandwich. Unless you need something specific. You, sir, should go to bed. Mr. Tevril.
I need to find my daughter. She is in a rage right now.
I didn't mean you, you dingus. What now? What killbox?
Hello.
Would I be able to come by either tomorrow or another day to ask you about some things going on?
Yeah, you're always welcome to come by. I am at the point where I have run out of sitting energy and now must do running energy.
And she was never seen again.
Never seen again.
Kept her on.
I know. Okay, I want to go find Adria and make sure she's alive.
You need to have a conversation with her.
You ready?
Yes, I do need to have a
Okay.
conversation with her. And Krill.
And Krill, yeah.
Right. You guys are welcome to hang out, but it's not like a great place to hang out, gotta be honest.
Waiting for
Unless
my-
unless you just
Yeah,
really
wake up.
like talking to the
Remind me.
dead, then it's a great place. By the way, can I have a mini piano for Alistair's tomb?
Thank you for the
No problem.
Thank you, Poppy.
Thank you for showing up eventually. We'll have the weapons. You'll see him probably
That's
Monday,
right.
Tuesday.
Of course. Yeah, I'll see you then.
Where did you go?
I'm getting changed.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm gonna pull me bum.
Got a what now?
Said I'm gonna pull me bum. Changing part.
What now? Huh?
Nothing.
My brain go burr.
That was what.
Oh, that's why this room is blocked. Okay. I was curious.
Pop?
I got stuck behind a wall. It's fine.
You trying to spook me?
WF, why the changes? Are we overbuilt?
No, I'm
Something has changed? We're not overbuilt. What do you mean? I don't think we're overbuilt.
For fuck's sake.
Alright. What do you mean?
On
Oh my
button.
god. I think that went. Yeah, no. Today's been trash on that. Today, yeah. Yeah. It has been. I think that was a productive meeting.
I think so as well. Let's close up.
Yeah. I love the fact that it's closed mostly, except like this is the only locked door in the whole building, except for personal houses. Except for the fact if
I'm
you come in
waiting-
through the roof.
I'm
Oh no,
waiting
that's
for
fine.
my companion
You're
to
not.
wake up
You're
and
not
then-
locked out. You're not locked in. Don't worry.
Everything else is locked. What are you talking about?
No, no, no. Come here. It's not. You're wrong. Because one, there's doors up here. Oh my god, now I'm stuck. This door.
Did I not
The
lock them?
roof. It doesn't matter. This one isn't locked because you want to know why it doesn't matter? Because roof access has no door.
Aye, alright.
I don't know how you like. This is the smithy itself. If you
Right.
want it secure, it is definitely not. We can make it secure.
I'm gonna
But
bop.
you gonna what? Bop? I don't know where you are. Yes, there's a way to leave. King, where the hell did he go? Yeah, so the front door is not locked. King? Where'd you go? Huh? What? Huh?
Poppy.
King?
Hey,
Where are you?
up you go, love.
Right, well, I didn't know that you left. You moved faster than I did, that's weird. I feel like we should just walk to Mystic Tree.
I think so.
Assuming walking is an option today?
I mean, fuck.
Right, it's not great.
No, it's not.
Hey, do you know that fucking obnoxious fucking cobalt from yesterday?
Which one?
The one that wouldn't leave off picking on the man in white.
Ah, Damir.
Do you know him?
I do.
And your thoughts on him?
I like him, actually.
Oh my god, he's annoying.
I think he had other things on his mind as well. His mother was hurt.
Who's his
So
mother?
he was... and it's... I don't know her name, actually. Something with an E, that's all I can remember.
Yeah, I don't know. Just like, he's going at that guy. He was... And then I don't know what he fucking said to me in town. I was just like, leave me the fuck alone.
The only time that guy did anything was healing Matthias. Other than
I know.
that, he's a courtier who just stood around and held his dick. Even more so than the other two.
To be fair, I don't think any of them had weapons or armor.
I've seen him multiple times. If he doesn't have it, it's his own issue.
Ah, well. Maybe he's a medic
off
or a
an air-
pacifist.
He gave off an air of he was better than everyone else. He's a snooty elf to me. And again, I have issues with elves, so that's what is it?
This was where Eldora used to live, but I don't... He ain't here no more.
No, he's not.
I don't know. I didn't have any issue with the one in white. I definitely took issue with the fucking kobold, because he couldn't fucking keep his mouth shut. And he thought it very important to go off about things that really didn't matter at the time.
I think everyone was stressed because everyone was getting out.
Yeah.
There's just two camels hanging the fuck out.
These two camels have been here for weeks. They've not moved.
Let me have a quick look at their saddlebag.
I would definitely have sent them on their way and unsettled them a long time ago if I had any option to, but I don't.
Oh, I'll send word in, see if they are taking care of them.
Yeah.
Seems like... Look at the sky, goodness.
Actually, I'll know what this is. There is literally one patch of flowers right here with an opinion about the matter. So somebody lived here once, and their little fucking flay circle never disappeared. Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Yep, sometimes flowers take root.
Yeah. You're right, the sky is really weird right now. This is like sandstorm weather, but it's lasting a while. And I'm aware that, like, Mythic Tree does have a clinic. But I think in cases of, everybody getting attacked by the Pale, they really should probably come here, because this is all they do is it's a clinic.
No, I understand that. It's also more that we don't want to disregard the fact that they've been there working for a while.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are we going?
Oh, hi. We just headed over to Mystic Tree, and we're stopping to look.
Oh yeah, this is our new clinic.
Alright, looks good.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, have a good day.
Oh, alright, you too, bye.
No, I know what you mean. You don't want to disregard anything, which I understand. And it's the same way that I would never send anyone to any place but Elkava's library if they're looking for information. I'd never send anyone to a smithy except yours. I'd never send anyone to a bar except, Mythic Tree. Maybe I used to send people up to the north one, but nobody up there really much anymore. Maybe the Crowbar, but personally, I don't have a relationship with them. Quiet did.
I don't either. And it's a lot harder for me.
Say what now?
I said I don't much have a relationship with them either, and it's a lot of heartache.
I'm sorry. I have always thought them good people. But it's a little bit fucking difficult for me, as I can't really, behave in that way towards them.
I don't think they're not good people, I just don't want to be associated with them. Because of what I've driven that direction. And I know it's not their fault, it's my fault. But deep down I've had a hatred for them.
You and Keeve are ever going to talk again?
I don't know. I'm really good at giving people space, so if she wants to talk, she can come talk.
But I thought she did want to talk to you.
She hasn't done so. I can love and care about someone from a distance.
What do you mean driven that way? Are you just talking about Kiva and the other two, or is there something else? But
Me being the way I am drove Kiva out there, and then it took two of our friends with it as well.
I look at it this way, right? Those are people that we care about, and I don't dislike the Crowbar people, so by extension we've gained, not lost. Even if it's,
Again,
I know.
I can love people from a distance.
You and your fucking heart.
Normally people would say me and my stubbornness, but I guess that...
You snub my nose at you. I snub my nose at you.
Well, it's a cute nose, so I'm okay with that.
Listen, my comebacks today are kinda garbage, so you're just gonna have to take what you get.
Take what I can get, alright.
You can apparently get a lightning to the face. Holy crap.
Wouldn't be the first time.
For the price of equipping me. The contract can attempt to heal you. As I said, a favor for a favor.
The fuck is going on in here?
Nothing all too serious.
I don't know, Demon Prince, he's still not given me your name, and you have my son. I'm a bit skeeved at the moment.
My name is Redfoot Alos. A pleasure to meet you.
Poppy Boom. Hi, are you okay? And why is the bat bleeding? Let's see. The bone shard. There were cases before I went about bone shards on people who had been injured, causing prolonged injury and difficulty in healing. Missed the fucking meeting, Ish.
Oh well.
Did you enjoy your sleep, Ash?
Well, I slept in lava, so yes, very much.
Good.
So what have I missed?
Not much.
3 weapons commissioned. They should be done by the end of the week. Well, sooner. Won't be into testing on
3
that.
weapons commissioned.
The Pale Slayers. Divine weapons to slay the undead. Not soul siphons. We stepped that back for a bit.
Well, that's great to hear, actually.
Yeah, speak with Ilkava. He'll have the finished products when they're done.
Great. Finally, we're moving things along.
Yeah, I had no fucking knowledge of any weapons being worked on.
To be fair, this literally
since last time.
No. This started like 5 hours ago. I started ruffling stuff up. The meeting ended like an hour ago. So this was very short notice. Right. It wasn't even a meeting, right? It was, I gathered together some smiths and divine user, and we were working on prototyping of these weapons. And like I said, hang on, shush, for a second. Tav is doing the second part of the smithing tomorrow. We're working on trying this enchantment. If you're interested, I think you can reach out to him and he can talk to you about it. Torbjorn is doing just basic smithing, I believe, and then there's runic enchanting on it. Runic something or another. I don't understand.
Yeah, this is something I've literally been looking into.
And then tell Ilkava.
And talking about. Ilkava knows. Ilkava was the one that came to me to handle it. And I was letting others know. I've been looking into it for fucking weeks now.
I believe he's gone back to the library now.
Wait, what
And
happened?
who did you let know that you were working on this?
Fucking everybody has known that he's been working on it. Everyone that he has talked to, everyone he has seen, has known he was working on things for weapon.
Listen, listen, it's not to say that this is literally they're just working on a new style of weapon. If you have another one, that's fine too. It's not an issue.
are we talking about?
Ilkava
It's not
has
the
mentioned.
fact that others are working on it. That's not the problem. If there was a meeting about with Smiths and other things, I would have preferred to at least been in the loop.
To be fair, I did come out here looking for you. You were not awake when I came.
So instead of waiting until he was available, they
No.
just decided to start without him.
Because we're making a prototype. There's nothing wrong with making a prototype. Make another prototype. There's nothing wrong with trying multiple things at once. Ilkava expressed his frustration to me about the fact that he could not get forward momentum on this, and I said, what do you need? He said, I need a smith, and I need a vinecaster, and a few other things. So we got those things, and I put them together, and they met.
Puffy, I'm gonna need you to stop right now, because Ilkava knew Krell was working on this, and has been. It is very disrespectful for him to now say no forward momentum has been made. So
Listen, don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this.
That's okay.
Right.
It's okay. I will be back. I am going to go look for Ilkava because this is not okay. I am tired of this kind of thing.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was weird. I just wanted to come by and make sure Adrian was okay. Listen, no. I understand that. But, like, seriously, it comes down to, like, it's not an issue to be looking into more than one thing at once. And the difference in speed of momentum is not an issue either. I would have loved to include them. I came out here twice to look for them. There was no one here, but I'm not going to postpone things because I'm not the kind of person who likes to sit still. It fucking kills me to sit still. So if Ilkava says he needs these things, I'm gonna go get them.
To understand that.
I'm gonna go get the things that Ilkava says he needs, and I'm gonna put a fucking meeting on the calendar, which actually I need to put a meeting on the calendar. What time tomorrow do you want to run a training session for fighting in the Pale and group fighting and tactics? King, Ash, you two are the ones that I was told wanted to work on this. So when do you want to do that?
Sure, yes.
When?
What
Because I'm
time
gonna
would
schedule
work
it.
for you, King?
I should be free most of the day, so I'm fine to work with whatever time you've got.
You want to do like 5 o'clock,
No
6 o'clock Central? Like, is that
Yeah,
okay?
that would likely work for me, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put it at 5 o'clock
Tomorrow.
Central tomorrow. And then we'll meet. I'll have everybody meet in town. We can go to whatever location you guys deem fit to do these sort of sparring practice group session tactic stuff. I guess. Well, we can leave now because there's nobody here, and I'll go put that on the fucking board, and I'll get in trouble again for scheduling a meeting because I'm just gonna schedule fucking meetings, and you know I'm gonna grab who I can
Honestly,
grab.
Poppy, anyone who has a problem with what you're doing does not deserve to be part of this. They just want to point fingers.
No, I
They're being
don't-
immature children.
I think they feel
will
left
die
out.
on the battlefield. There's no point in having them be a part of this.
They feel left out, and that's fair. But I did come
Oh,
to go look
fucking
for them.
well.
Where was our invitation into this when they've been working on it for 3 weeks?
Exactly.
Like, not Smiths.
I didn't
fun.
even know that Krell was working on some shit, so he expects us to bend over backwards for him when he's not willing to do the same. Therefore, he can go fuck
Come on.
himself.
Levy, it was nice to see you. You too, Varys.
Not in the mood for childish bullshit.
Well, I get it, but it's like I'm not trying to exclude anyone, right? That's not what I'm trying to do.
Yes, of
but I'm
course, of
also
course. You're
not
trying to
gonna
exclude
wait.
anyone, but they're the ones being fucking idiots.
Ilkava knows what we need. He can't organize resources to get them moving. I'm gonna go get the resources he needs to get whatever it is done. Because at the end of the day, we want forward movement. And forward movement means getting these people in a room together and giving them deadlines and telling them that this is what we need. And I'm gonna fucking do that if that's what it takes. I can't make a fucking sword.
What needs to be done.
You've done wonderful. Let the stress out of your voice. You've done great.
I would have loved Krell to have been there. Honest to God, I would have loved Krell to have been there. I came over here 3 times looking for him today.
And then you can't be faulted for that because you came and tried to.
El Carver was stressed because he hasn't seen any forward momentum, and he's been talking about it for weeks. And I'm of the opinion that it's like, okay, so maybe we're not communicating clearly what we're trying to make.
Well, and it also seems like Krell seems to think he's the only fucking Smith around.
Well, I think a lot of people want to do and help, but they don't know how to work with other people, which is the difficulty, right? And so you might be an expert in one thing and they're an expert in another thing, and getting those two people together in a room is really fucking hard. I am not particularly close with Tavriel, but he's always, when I've asked something of him, he's always done very well. And if I ask him, please share this, he will, right? Like, he has 2 other people coming with him tomorrow to work on his piece of this. So, and he's teaching others. Now, there probably should be a notice about it, but again, I'm really bad at writing stuff.
I can write this for you.
Yeah. So I'm just, you said 5 Central tomorrow, in town, meet up for Pale Tactics training. Poppy's not running it. Please, for the love of God, don't think Poppy's running this.
Alright. And when it comes to this, King, I'll prefer that we be rather selective with who we allow to be in the fighting group. Because what I'm worried about are people with a massive ego trying to be the hero and getting themselves killed, and thus putting the group at risk.
I'm gonna tell you that this tactic session is gonna be a lot of probably just group on group sparring. And teaching people not to hit each other.
Okay, so what it needs to be actually on is how to group up against one target.
This way. They move the caravan. Move the caravan, it's over here.
Because the main problem that we're focusing with is that people are hitting each other and being uncoordinated during a fight. Because we're fighting 1 to 2, sometimes 3 opponents at a time, which have a lot of fucking blood for some reason.
You mean like 3v1, like 3v1, 4v1, 5v1 sort of thing?
Yes, and knowing how to communicate properly and fight it without fucking each other.
Everyone is running in trying to get the hits and they just swing into each
other. Yes, that's the problem.
And
that's why you coordinate when you attack.
I'm gonna tell you, you're not gonna be able to turn people away from this. So you're just gonna have to try. We're gonna work through like, okay, this is. We're gonna do practice on these activities, right? So come up with practice activities you want to do, and make sure you can do it with lots of people, even if that's like group sessions.
Ideas, we'll work them together.
Okay.
All right.
All right, Trav. Do we want to go there to stymie any hatred? Or do we...
Maybe. I'm gonna put this up on the board though real quick.
Hi.
Hello, hi.
Go to where to do what now?
Okay, I'm gonna look at... You're very glowy. Either of you positive energy casters?
Yes, I am.
Cool. Okay, do you know Taviel?
I do not.
Fucking hell. Okay. Are you at all familiar with crafting or smithing or anything like that?
I am not.
Fuck. Okay, well, I appreciate it anyways, but you're probably not an earlier in the day sort of person either, are you?
No, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I will make sure he posts information on the board about what we're doing, because it might be something you could help with, but you probably will not ever be able to speak to Ariel in person, because I think you're at different time zones. But we've been looking for positive energy casters to help with the creation of pale bane weapons.
Oh, well, if there is anything I can do to help, then I would be happy to.
Yeah. Listen, Ashley knows all about it, and I'm sure she'd love to talk to you about it.
Know about what?
The pale bane weapons.
The pale bane weapon?
Listen, she definitely did not pay attention in the meeting at all.
I mean, I remember I did arrive at...
Well, what should we do in the meantime while we wait for tomorrow?
Well, I think we need to figure out how we want to try and go about this, but I think the number one thing is communication.
Right. Okay.
We had the experience yesterday where I, rather than going into fight with one of the Death Knights, the mindless undead, I was just calling out to people for when they would go in and get attacks in, so people weren't running in and smashing each other.
Okay. So then we have a squad leader who calls when someone runs in and attacks. That way there's less of the fucking each other.
Aye.
That's a good idea.
Work
Okay.
on that, and it will just disseminate throughout the entire group, and that will be the change, because they'll start doing that naturally, I believe.
Probably. And then if we're not there, they can quickly elect somebody who they all trust to do it.
Aye.
Perfect. Okay. Then it comes to the point of
Okay.
being able to distribute the weapons.
Okay, training session is scheduled 5 p.m. tomorrow Central Standard Time.
Great work, Bobby.
I'm gonna send out all the ravens and stuff. I'd said I'm not leading the training, I'm just scheduling the meeting.
You're fine, love.
Listen, I don't want people coming in and be like, what does Poppy know about fighting? I'm like, I don't know fuck all about fighting.
Send them to us.
No, well, we're gonna meet in town,
I'll be
alright?
right. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah. And then we can go see if they've murdered Okama or not.
You go ahead, I'll make a point.
Right. Give me a second. If you want to give me uppies, I need to think really quick, but we can go to watch the murder Okava. Amazing. I love uppies. Thank you.
Why the fuck would they be murdering Okava?
Because, I mean, he said things and they had the feelings.
I mean,
I
if they're
guess-
gonna murder Okava, then I'm gonna murder them. So.
Just all my stuff break.
You're talking about Viridian and all them, yes.
Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I get why. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is this not working? It's definitely working. I'm just a dingus.
Yes. Oh well. You've been doing pretty good recently, so.
So, just real quick before we go anywhere else, I want you to know that I traded away Quiet, that title. I don't have it anymore.
To who?
Well, okay, so I made a bargain for a very specific thing from the Smoiling man. I did not trade the title to him. I traded him my dreams. You know, I would serve, I would work, I would do things while I was sleeping. Fine, right, whatever. Decent trade on his part. And the problem was he didn't honor it, per se. And he put me into a sleep I couldn't wake up from. So in order to break the bargain, I traded Quiet away. One of the two my original contractors has it. Either Levine or Red has it, and I don't know which.
Right.
So, my mother or my father has it, and I don't know who of the two.
Alright, well. This is going to be more difficult for you then, given you can't just fall back onto the original title.
Correct.
So this mask becomes you now, or no?
It has seemed so. So, during that time where I was asleep, this puppy became my primary title, which is why I could trade Quiet away in the first place. So,
Right.
I have not tried to peel the mask away, but I don't think there would be anything to peel. Which I have also found an extreme decrease in my casting abilities. I have found myself really destabilized.
Shit. Well,
So I just wanted to let you know.
Need help, I'll help. If I can.
I'm sorry.
Let's go. No, it's fine. You're doing great.
Do fuck all.
You're doing everything that I was trying to do, but well, I'm a crass piece of shit, so people don't really like me that much.
Listen, can you imagine if I tried to do this
So
as
it's
quiet? Nobody would fucking listen.
Oh no, no one would trust you.
Yeah, well, they fucking shouldn't, but, you know.
No, they absolutely should not. I shouldn't fucking trust you, but oh well, I do.
If it makes you feel
Uh-huh.
better, I have a vested interest in you being successful and alive. Because you're mine, so...
Yes.
No one is allowed to break
is
my toys,
accurate,
my kids, my family.
Oh, I'm a toy now.
Yeah, you're fucking adorable. Look at this. You're like a fucking dreamsicle.
Oh boy, I'm surprised my flames are not burning you. But, oh well. Guess I'm getting used to secluding them from certain areas of my body
Look at
sometimes.
this. Look at this. You look like a dreamsicle.
Alright.
Am I wrong?
Fucking dreamsicle. I've never even heard of that before.
Listen, have you never had a dreamsicle before?
No.
They're amazing. They're creamy orange ice cream.
Am I got the killer bear?
Don't
I
kill a
hope I
bear.
won't. Well, if he's gonna try to eat your car,
Please don't. Listen, just don't. No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
It depends on what's going on.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, where's Okava?
He's not here.
Oh, good. You're good. That means I don't have to kill anybody. Fantastic.
Let's not kill anybody, please. I just...
Who are you looking to kill?
Stop it.
Whoever's trying to kill
Stop it.
Okava.
Stop it. Stop it.
No
We
one's
don't...
trying to kill a Kava.
Good.
I don't know why was your initial fucking response.
Shadow dragon.
And I'm a fucking warrior. I'm a bloodthirsty fucking orc. So fucking what?
I am just going to say this now. For someone who is going behind people's backs, overstepping his bounds, and being overall not a very honorable person in how he has behaved in recent days, I cannot believe anyone would sit there and say they want to fight to keep someone from killing.
What? Okay, can I?
Not that we were going to do that, which the fact that was your first assumption is a little bit suspect in and of itself.
I'm not listening to your bullshit. Goodbye.
What is going on?
You're the one who's spouting bullshit.
Hang on.
Talking about raising blades when
Go back to your fucking kitty litter pool. Fuck off.
Hang on.
Fuck off.
Okay.
And how dare you?
How dare you?
Darling, you need to go cool off. You are really spicy right now.
I'm super spicy. I'm just on the mood for bullshit. Prince, what are you up to?
I will be heading and returning home shortly.
Alright. Well, Okava's not here, so...
Go
Don't know
on.
what
You say you want to be done with our bullshit. Don't share my airspace. You can leave now.
I wanted to talk to you guys. I've been chasing you for like 8 fucking hours.
Poppy, that's great. You can come with us. They can't.
Oh my god.
Hold up, they. Whoa, what did I do?
Oh, sorry. I don't know who you are. Pardon. I apologize. Not you. Him specifically. You said you were going to go home with him, I thought. My apologies.
I was about to say,
Yes, my apologies.
return back
Poppy,
to
if
the
you'd like
house,
to...
Ash. Please, take your time. Cool off.
Is happening? I'm gonna just... having a moment.
I could easily solve the problem right now. Just, cut them down real quick. No one gives a fuck about them anyway. One of them matters at least.
Not true.
Anyway, the pussy is gonna be mad. Oh well.
Okay, listen. Fucking meetings happen. You don't get to just like say no.
Okay.
I need to go talk to them because at the end of the day, this was a meeting. Don't. This is fucking nonsense.
No, I can't. Never. I was trying to, but
I
it's
need
too
to go
sticky.
talk to them because listen, I've been fucking trying to track them for fucking hours today, and I did try to fucking invite them. And at the end of the day, I'm not gonna fucking wait.
They're the ones that are causing shit, mother, not you.
I know, but I'm gonna be very clear. I
Then why are
do
you
this
pulling up their bullshit?
because they're valuable.
If anything, they're trying to impede our agenda.
They're not
if they're
trying-
gonna go to a carver trying to be a cunt, I'm just gonna fucking
No.
enslave all of them.
No, they just want to be involved.
They will.
And here is the thing that
They want to be involved, but they have made no effort to communicate anything clearly, since none of us know anything.
to be fair, nobody fucking
So-
communicates anything clearly. You want to know how clear the communication lines are? If you don't ask a fucking question, you don't get a goddamn answer. This how it works. That's why I know everything, because I ask a lot of fucking
The carver
questions.
has tried to make meetings, but no one really, gives a fuck. And they don't really contribute their
Well-
effort to help.
Okay, so he does really good at disseminating information. He does not do very good at pushing agendas forward. Okay, what do we
That's
need?
where you come in.
He says we need weapons. I say, okay, what do these weapons need to be and what do you need to get it done? I need this and this. Got it. I'll go get them for you. We'll meet in 2 hours. We'll get this shit done. Right? Honestly, I probably could have made at the meeting even closer. It could have been an hour because it only took me an hour to find Tavriel. And I get that there could have been lots of other people I could have gone and found, and that's fine, but I know one person that does this, so I went and found the one person that I know does this, and I got them. And we can tell other people once we've done some testing and figured it
Yeah,
out.
you're the one pushing the agenda, which is something that's needed to be done for quite a while now. So, yeah, my things for that. But these people who want to just be an irritant, I don't feel deserve to be part of the agenda.
It comes down to me saying, okay, I'm asking for
Because-
volunteers. If you don't volunteer, I'm going to
Yes, I
volunteer
understand that,
you.
but here's my issue. I understand that they're angry or annoyed, but what gives them the right to go to someone's fucking home and start trying to cause shit? Really, you're just being an immature child at that point. You can fuck off. Especially someone who's trying to help.
Hello? You know, they weren't there.
So don't see why I
Kill-
shouldn't
kill
just
Papa
kill them
was
all right then and
Don't
there.
kill them, because at the end of the day, Krell is a
So
good smith,
Viridian and somebody else.
and Viridian is
Yes,
a good
those fucking
healer.
twats.
And you know what? It comes down to the fact that their times are not the same. That's the difficulty. So everything takes so goddamn long because people can't get hold of one another. And I get that people are upset that they missed a fucking meeting, but I saved 2 hours notice to this meeting and it didn't exist beforehand. That's all.
No one knew that Crow was working on anything. So how about we
I did know.
liable
No,
for
I was
miscommunication?
very aware of the fact that Krell is probably working on something because Krell is an active participant. The problem is I couldn't find Krell in those 2 hours and I wasn't going to wait another 2 hours to find Krell. That's not how I do it. I just do stuff and I'll tell you later. Don't feel left out. If you would like to do another
Fuck 'em.
version
Oh
of this
well.
fucking weapon, that's fine. But at the end of the day, Torb is going to make these 3 weapons. He's going to do a thing to them. And then, you know, then Tav is going to do a thing to him. And then we're going to test him. Done.
Breathe.
I'm fine. I just want them
You're
to
frustrated
be
and
okay.
you're annoyed. You're doing wonderful.
I'm kind of just sitting here with my hands up and going, I don't make anything. I just want people to talk and not be mad at each other. And they can be mad at Ilkova, but Ilkova, all he did is say to me what he needed. And I said, okay, I can get you that. That's what I've always done my whole life, is somebody tells me what they need and I get it. I
You
don't
need
mind.
to talk to Krell alone.
I know. I need to talk to Krell, I need to talk
Let's
to
go find
Viridian,
him.
I need to talk to Adria, and I need to talk to them all about separate things.
Let's go.
Yeah, her son is her child, the dragon.
Maybe in a little while, that's how. Because I actually may be needing a drink.
Sounds like a plan. King, Pappy.
Hi. Kiva. Have you always had red hair? I feel like you haven't always had red hair.
Not when I first got here, no. But I've had it for quite a while, though.
I'm coming. I'll be there in a minute, Viridian. Yeah, okay. I need to talk to you at some point, but I'm gonna go try to put out the fire that I accidentally caused.
What have you done this time?
I commissioned a prototype.
The mind boggles.
Yeah, listen. I am too sober for all of this. Alright. Come on. I need to talk to, like, you and Krell and Nigeria about other various things.
And the second that you start
We'll see. We were heading to your home, actually.
your life is forfeit, in my opinion.
Would you
But
care
we
to
were
guide us?
looking for you guys. Yes, we were looking to talk to Elkaba, hoping he might be there.
I kicked him out a couple hours ago. I said, get out.
You kicked?
Yeah, because like I said, he told me I need this and this. I went and got the things, and I told him to show up to tell the Smiths what he needed. He told the Smiths, set about, there's a timeline and a schedule, and then test it, and then whenever. Torb, other than the fact that Torb absolutely ate dirt in the middle of the meeting, he's gonna make a hammer, a spear, and a longsword with runic inscriptions, right? Silver thing. It was runic inscriptions to hold divine energy. Was it what it was?
It's runic magics to further envelop the weapon.
Okay. So that, and then we were going to deliver those to Tavriel, who was going to work on an enchantment for Undead Bane, I think is what he said it was. And then we were going to test him. So, like, if you hadn't run off, I would have told you. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. See, the base issue here is the fact that we just had a talk about not doing impromptu meetings.
He didn't do that, I did.
Without having... Well, I will tell you then that there are people already in the process of working on quite a few things and that will not be able to give input on what is going on if they are not informed that something was going on.
And that's why I came to inform you.
But that's why I'm saying it could have waited till
No,
tomorrow.
I don't wait. When I schedule meetings, I gave all of them less than 2 hours notice between when I found out what we needed and when I told them we're having a meeting. I don't wait. That's not how I do things. So that's on me. But I won't be changing it.
Want to explain one thing? There were already things happening. And that is the other issue I have. Is Ilkava took it upon himself that there wasn't, when he was in fact involved in quite a few different discussions of things that were already happening. And I had actually already talked to King once or twice, but we had not spoken again about some of the things needed for... And that is on me, that I have not, and I apologize, King.
No one has mentioned anything to me about weapons to fight the Pale.
I have asked about enchanting, but it was a separate, it was not specifically about the weapons per se. It was about acquiring your abilities to enchant either.
Now, I'll put this very clearly. I did come to Mythic Tree 3 times in that time between I found out what we needed and when the meeting was to come and try and find you guys. Did not find anyone. And it was in every intention to bring you along and to have this conversation with you. But again, this was a working session, this was a prototyping session. So it was not intended to exclude anyone, but it is, I will find out things we need and I will put things on the agenda in 2 hours. Like, for example, there's a meeting tomorrow, it's a what do they fucking call it? It's like a combat training thing. I'm not running it, I just scheduled it. Yeah, that. Kinda.
Small unit tactics.
Yeah, that.
Ah, so you scheduled that for tomorrow.
Yes, I did.
So you do actually put a little time into it if it's something to be planned.
I'm going to tell you this very carefully and very clearly. I'm going to schedule things when I feel like scheduling them. People don't have to come.
Wonderful.
They don't have to come. I'm not going to hide
That's
anything, but at the end of the day, it was 2 hours because I knew for a fact Tavriel had to go to bed.
So it was based upon one person's time schedule.
Yes, it was based
That's
on
what I
one
needed
person's
to know.
time schedule.
So then you're not looking at having others involved who are experts in things. It's just making sure certain people are.
It was the person I knew who is a divine energy caster. And at the end of the day, there were 2 more divine energy casters in the meeting who are also going to be there tomorrow with Savriel to work on this enchanting.
Wonderful. I do hope that we will still be discussing some things with Krell about these things as well. Making sure he is
Sure,
included in
if was to
whatever
be included, of course, yes.
I am like slowly drifting away and I'm not trying to. That was not the intention.
I think also one thing that I was thinking of when I was looking through this is, in my head, I also think of how it can be used against us.
So, what we had commissioned, right? So this is the requirements that we had drafted. It is not a soul siphoning weapon we are working on. We have decided to split that separately. This is a positive energy undead bane weapon that we are crafting.
If it is just against undead, it can work, but if it is entirely divine, you also have to think there will be those out there that will ask this and make the excuse of, hey, I'm gonna kill the Pell, but then they use it against people that are harmed by divine.
Yeah.
This is one of those that as a smith, King, I bet you can understand. You kind of got to think of both sides.
This was quite a bit discussed, yes, which is
I
why
agree,
they
and
came
it was
with,
also discussed.
we came up with the criteria of undead and positive energy, right? It is undead banal and positive energy divine. Divine, we're using the term positive energy because divine can be in any source from a god, which is not positive, but we needed a positive, so yeah. Those 2 criterias in an and function, not an or function.
And I'm sorry, King, that I haven't been able to speak. I keep getting pulled in several different directions and dealing with so much damn things that it's just one thing after the other.
I understand, Curl. I'm a dwarf. If anything, I'm paid.
You always keep working. We're always working. Everyone.
And if I'm not getting pulled off in a direction or something, it's either I'm fighting or something, or I'm
I'm gonna
damn near
go
dying
check
like
what that is.
yesterday.
Anyone?
That's sparring.
Thank you.
I mean, hell, you saw King. I standing there, damn near bleeding out.
Hey, no, I definitely saw it, friend, and there's various things that I would like to speak to you about in with the sandstorm coming. What the fuck was that? Whatever. There's various things I'd like to speak to you about, and I can promise you this was no way intended to shirk you or your involvement. And when Poppy had said that she had gone looking,
I think it was more of the frustration of the impromptu meeting more, instead of the... Because more hands working on it. I'm all for it. I'm all for more hands working on it. More information spread, the better. I think it was more of just the... I knew I planned on waking up tonight. I had a tough time getting out of bed, if I'm going to be completely honest.
Like I said, it was that time because I thought you would have been awake at that time, But here's what it comes down
He
to,
would've?
right? Yeah. Here's what it comes down to. I knew for a fact I'd be able to catch you later, but there was going to be no overlap between you and Tavriel, right? And that was the problem. So I needed Tavriel to talk to Ilkava, to talk to Torbjorn. And you can't get all of these people together all at once.
I'm going to stop you there. I would like to point out I have more respect for King and Krell than I do for Ilkava right now. That is who I have issue with. Because you guys have worked hard on getting things together too, and you as well, Poppy. I've seen it. What I don't appreciate is how some people keep trying to poke their noses in to get involved or say, I haven't seen any movement. When he has, and he clearly is either forgetting it, A, or B, simply not caring and trying to make himself more important than he.
Okay, I'm gonna say this very clearly. I am 100% sure I am miscommunicating what he said. Like, I'm 100% sure these are not his fucking words. And I am the kind of person who when I have goblin energy, which is a lot right now, things are gonna happen because I want to see forward movement, and yesterday's meeting was hurtful to me because we didn't see any movement, and I know he talked about the weapons, and I was like, okay, what do you need to get this done? And he said, this, and this. So I pushed it, not him. It's not Ilkava who did this.
I will also say that some of us weren't available to go to the second meeting because we got attacked. So we had to deal with that, which, yeah. Yeah, it kind of, because I had every intention of going. And of course, I think we all had difficulties with naps suddenly. It was glorious.
Yeah, yesterday, I don't think we didn't actually have the second meeting. Honestly, I did get a lot of information, but I asked very specific questions. So, but they weren't about, like, the meeting or anything. I am sick. So...
Yeah, there was supposed to be one planned,
Let
and I could not...
Let me ask you guys the same thing I asked him. What are you working on, and what do you need?
Right now I'm working on some armor for the lesser, but it's that one I'm almost done with anyway. If we're getting more information, I know I was also looking for information about the soul stuff. I honestly still have no idea much about that. But the divine, that's...
Okay, so we're gonna back up real quick because we're gonna do this in order. You said you're working on armor for the lesser. What you need for that is time, nothing else. You don't need resources or people.
Yes. It's just a little bit more time.
Okay, when do you want me to, like, poke you again and ask you to make sure you're not stuck?
Probably...
Tomorrow it is.
Yeah, I was like... It's like I should have it done.
I will poke you about lesser armor tomorrow. And then the next thing you said you need information. What is this thing you need information on?
I've lately been trying to look into, as you said, the soul siphoning stuff, but also figuring out ways that we can still do it safely, where it cannot be used against us.
I will bring you up to date on the little bit we covered it today. I have Little Lamb's Soul Siphon. It is an artifact level thing that basically you just fucking channel and it sucks the soul from the Pale Legionnaires, right? Assuming they're downed. It has runic inscriptions on it. I'm not 100% sure on exactly what the magic is. We had discussed doing some investigation into the artifact, but can you not, please? We have not scheduled that or set anything in regards to that yet. As for other
I
methods
have information about that as well.
No touching, apparently.
You have other information about Lamb's Soul Siphon.
I do.
Do you have one too? Because they're telling me there's only the one.
No mischief,
There is
no mayhem.
only one that does that, yeah.
Sad bones.
Okay.
Could always
Then
introduce
please
her to
get-
Pop.
Can
We're
you guys
telling you
not
there is a-
cross-tuck us, please?
Well, we could go someplace besides town. That probably would be a good
Well,
idea.
I don't mind people joining the conversation, right? That's the thing. I don't mind people joining the conversation. I do mind people talking over us.
No, I agree. I was just saying we could separate away from the town more.
No, I would like people to be able to join the conversation that they want. Anyways, go ahead, Viridian.
Now, who was it that told you there's only one of these soul siphon? Just curiosity, so I can
Believe
the way for my.
it was Ashri. She said she heard that from Lam.
Okay, just making sure that particular, that siphon that you have can only hold 10 souls total.
Yes, I am aware.
And once it is full, she will need to empty it or take it with. But while you have it, the Legion can still take it from.
Yes, I am aware, and I do have it on me.
And would you be willing to let other people who are awake in times that you are not have it, or coordinate with them to make it available for later hours in the evening? No? Okay.
What?
Oh, he just I thought he. Sorry. Threw me off really.
I was like, I didn't answer. Are you gonna answer for me? My concern in regards to this is that I will not be getting it back, and Lam did give it to me. I'm not more than willing to let other people use it when I'm around, but I am not inclined to let it disappear out of my sight. And I know for a fact that there are the Soul Guardians who can do what this can do without the artifact, right?
Yes.
So.
But they're saying that this is a guarantee to catch the soul.
It's not. It is not.
Okay, that is what I was trying to confirm.
No, it is not a guarantee. In fact, when we utilized it yesterday, I'm gonna fucking fireball them. I swear to God.
We'll come over here a little bit. People will still be able to see and join. Yes, we're still a little close to Mr. Pumpernickel.
If anything, make me do it. That way you don't get the backlash for it.
Huh? So, basically, it is not a guarantee, because yesterday I was fucking fumbling like crazy. I'm dealing with something else personally in my life. And I handed it to El Cava, and he activated it pretty successfully, but the problem is it ripped the soul in half. So we got half of a soul, and I don't know how he did that. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Never heard of half a soul before.
Actually, you know what? Here's a curious thing. Are you guys aware that he is supposed to have a balance of divine magic and demonic magic?
Who?
Ilka.
Apparently he is a risen devil. Like a fallen angel.
That's not what he told me the other day.
He told me that yesterday, so I have no idea when that happened. It probably happened sometimes before I got stuck in a fucking bottle.
Interesting. That's not what he told me, but okay. Fantastic. So perhaps maybe that is why there was some difficulty with the soul and what happened to it. I don't know, just a theory throwing out.
I think it was probably because I fumbled it twice, and the thing was already fading when he pulled it. I think that's probably what happened. So the pail was already pulling on it, and we were pulling on it, and I think that's probably what ripped it. I don't know. I said I would love people to, like, look at, like, listen, I trade artifacts. I use artifacts. I don't make them, and I don't necessarily understand them. So I'd love people with brains bigger than mine to fucking figure out what the fuck is going on.
With that artifact?
Yeah.
Would we be able to examine it?
Yeah, I have it on me.
I wouldn't be able to do it now. I do not have anything with me to do that.
Listen, what if I rub it on your face?
That sounds disgusting. I don't know where it's... I'm actually a little terrified of that, but I'm still not moving, so...
Hang on, I got this. I got it. You fucked up now.
So that's that. I can't tell you, oh my god, not that fucking...
This is my enchanted lollipop.
Be careful if you get near that, you might stick to it permanently. Oh my god.
It was a gift from Alistair. Don't even. It's perfect.
I know it is, and I'm glad you still have it. But please don't ignore me with that.
Okay.
That is a minute. Okay, so. Right, so I can't tell you that we have successfully figured out to kind of pop souls free, I guess. Best way I know how to explain it. And have had success with that, but usually required one or two people working at it, especially if it is a stronger, like, champion size.
Yeah. Thank you. So, I have this theory, and this is not really founded in anything except a lot of hearsay. I've not seen the documents in the first place. But Ilkova talked about how in the old books the champions of the gods were the ones that locked the pale away. He said it might not have been all of them, some of them might not have cared, I'm not sure, but then they disappeared, right? He talked about how that's a thing. I don't know where it is or what it is. I don't read. I'm too dumb for it if I can do that shit. The champions.
The gods disappeared.
The champions of the gods. No. The champions of the gods locked the pale away and vanished themselves.
Hmm.
And I do know he has research information. I've seen some of it. That is not like just go and read it off the wall in places. And I do know it's available. I'm a dumb fuck that doesn't read, okay?
That's a little bit backwards. The gods themselves left. We have a document from histories that actually specifically said the gods themselves left the lands.
That I'm not
and
disputing.
What?
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that the gods left.
I think it's a separate point. Both have mentioning more that the champions also disappeared.
No. It sounds like, from what I understood with the conversation with Ilkava, that was the cost of banishing the Pale, was the champions themselves. Which is why I'm a little bit concerned, Krill, that you now bear one of these titles.
It is not so much that he himself is... He's not... How do I say this? The idea from researches that I have and have confirmed in various places is that there is things that have been said also by other people, like Little Lamb, that indicate we all need to be our own champions here in the land. Having people who can bear the mantle of the specific gods is bonus to us. But we all are going to need to... What is the word I'm looking for?
Little Lamb mentioned last night that we need to become our own champions. Their time that they had, that all the old champions had, is over. They had their time.
So my concern, and this might be entirely unfounded, is that if we are to banish the Pale in much the way that they did before, we are going to need a champion of each of these old gods, but that those people are the cost. And so I know everybody's like, oh yeah, no, I'd love to be a champion, but I caution that there might be a cost of your life involved in it. And I'm concerned, and I don't want people to jump at something and take a title not knowing the meaning of it and the cost.
Well, I already...
I know, you're fucked. You're fucked either way, Krill. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't say fucked. I meant more... When I accepted that title, I knew what I was getting into. I may have not even known that theory and wasn't considering that theory, but I knew that if it came down to it, as a champion, if it was my life versus everyone else's, my life would go first.
And that's the thing
I want. Sorry. Just to add on to what he's saying, they had a very... It sounds so dumb, but bonding experience, the spirit and Krell. And there were some things that were said that very much resonated. And I think that's one of the things he felt comfortable saying, I'll come back and fight with you. I will take up my mantle with you and fight alongside when that time comes. But that's not necessarily going to be the case with all of them because another one didn't want that.
But I know, like, we talked about champions like a Scoush last night in that meeting that didn't really happen. And people were like, yeah, no, I'm totally willing to be a champion. Like, that was like, people were excited about that. And I'm like, what if the cost is your fucking life? And then people got real quiet. Because people are willing to take up a blade if they don't understand that it means that they might not be leaving. They might not get out.
And people also forget is the Lesser said it very close that each champion must embody the ideals of their god. So it's not just given a title, it's more of there are certain ideals that come with that god. So I'll just use whatever. God of Frost.
Burglemore? I can't, yeah. Burglemore?
God of Frost, storms, and sacrifice. One of those ideals is sacrifice. So if they're not willing to sacrifice, I don't think they would make that great of a champion for that god.
Yeah.
Also, what comes into play here is that each of these champions, each one of them has different background themselves. They are looking for a resonation. It is not just somebody saying, oh, I want to be champion. These prior champions are looking to connect with anyone new they choose, whether it be an individual or multiple people. Like, they're indicating that we all need to be our own champion, but it's not necessarily going to be like with Krell and the Lesser. This is like a divine moment when they came together, and don't think everybody is understanding. We can't guarantee there is going to be matchups across the board like that. It might not be. It might be a combination of, say, you guys are here, King and Poppy being a part of one, or Ash and King, things like that. We have to be prepared for that as well, because it may be the thing. Because the Frost one, he did not sound too happy with his god for abandoning him. Like, he was pissed. So that's going to be something we have to understand.
You're welcome to come listen, Big Black Wolf, if you want. Just don't be disruptive.
There is also another part to that that I think people are not quite understanding. And hello, beautiful.
You just got licked.
I did. I usually do. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I smell good. Sorry, apology. That I can tell you, people are neglecting to look at the ritual that took place, and I have been doing some studying on it. And the disturbing thing that I have seen, the orb that we're trying to charge, that you guys have, and in your list, it is like just claustrophobic nightmare.
Listen, it's better now, Viridian, alright? It's better. They're called catacombs, and you should be fine. You're the right height, alright?
I was gonna say I'm small, and I'm glad for it when that comes to the
I can make them smaller.
No, that's okay. It's quite alright. It's small enough. Anyway, like that is the seal for that tomb. Now think about what is in that tomb. Where did those champions go? They were used to seal. They had to be part of ritual. So what happens whenever you go to steal something like that? If it takes those people, where do they go? That is how the Legion got them.
I don't know.
They were. From every indication I have seen thus far in research and what we have recovered, it is looking like these champions, the reason they disappeared is because they were a part, as you said, that ritual, in sealing the tomb. It's something didn't go right though, because they didn't make it out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna want to caution people, right, that they're so enthusiastic about this heroism complex that they've developed, not necessarily understanding there could be a very severe cost to it. And so it's I wanted to talk to Krell, and maybe I'm way off, and maybe I'm wrong, and that's what I'm hoping for, but I also wanted you to, like, know the possibility of it, right?
Oh, well, this is a comfy spot. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's that point. Fuck, there was another thing. Tomorrow at 5, that's when we've kind of scheduled that sparring, training, group fighting thing, which is basically going to be like, please use call-outs, don't hit each other, practice, right?
Oh, I wish I could fly it.
So.
Oh, you mean the coordinate? Wow, that's the thing.
Oh, there was there was one other thing. In regards to hospital protocols and medical protocols, can we have a conversation and establish what people should do in regards to that?
Yeah. Yes, I will be expanding clinic, especially.
Yeah, so
alright.
I will say there is that new clinic, right? That's all they do is doctor stuff, and I love your clinic, but yesterday it was very, very clear your clinic is not outfitted to handle, like, triage and mass casualty situations.
Which I'll be pressing.
Yeah. I would ask, and I get that I can't tell you or them what to do, but I'd ask you to maybe coordinate with that new group that's all they're doing.
It would be nice if they'd come to me to coordinate with me, but they didn't.
I've asked them to, so I'd love.
Nope, not the.
What?
I said nope, not the.
Yeah, but communication goes both ways. So I'm asking people now. Can we? Because at the end of the day, it was very clear yesterday that medical triage and medical procedures are very unclear. Because if you can move somebody, you can take them home. Just saying.
If that is where they wish to go.
Well, she was unconscious.
No, I'm just saying, if somebody is unconscious, the next person in the family can dictate where they go. So
It was
there's
agreed
that.
upon where they were to go, and
That did not happen then.
they were lied.
So that will be something addressed as well. I have lots of writing I need to do today.
But basically, what it comes down to is medical facilities, right? We've had this issue, right, with the same thing with Fimbulwinter in the other clinic, and I'm in the same way that I don't really send anybody to bars except to Mystic Tree. I really would encourage people to utilize the place that is just a clinic, right? But it's neither here nor there, and at this point I'm not formally endorsing any one location. I'm just saying that, you know, if you can move someone, you can probably take them home. And if you can't, then don't move them.
No idea where that is, but okay. Probably be heading back home then. Yeah, though. See, as someone who has bled and fixed as much as possible to the point of exhaustion, just hearing that some group out of nowhere that is all they do, and I don't know. For me, saying that you would direct them to go to this brand new big clinic,
it's
think
mostly
about how that feels for
if
me.
I know you're not around because you're very late in the evening, right? And they're earlier. And often I can't fucking find you, Viridian. I swear to God.
Which is fun. I never leave home. That's the crazy thing.
I know.
I very rarely
Listen,
fucking leave home.
I go to your place and I'm like, there's no Viridian. No Krill. There's none of the people that are supposed to be here. Sad panda.
Yeah, I kid you not. I very rarely leave.
I know. I don't know how I miss you. That's what's weird about it, right? But yeah, here's the thing. I'm not great with this. I have like formal endorsements of like I formally endorse Cave Sword Smithy for all things smithing. Sorry, Krell, they paid me, you didn't, and then they adopted me. Sorry.
As long as you don't do it like in front of my Fuge or anywhere in the tavern, I could care less.
I've formally endorsed as a bar. Mystic Tree will be my first suggestion. I've been to the Crowbar. It seems nice. Don't really have a relationship with them. Things like that. If somebody's like, yes, tea, I'm going to definitely point at Neffy's place. Right? If somebody says information, I'm going to point at the library. Just kind of the way I am. I don't really be like, and this, and this, and this, and this. I point at places for very specific things. But yeah, I get it. It's weird, right? We had this very universalized clinic nobody used. We had Fimbulwinter, which I guess was used, but I don't know. Man, clinics are hard, man.
I have been expanding my clinic like several times now, just to make sure that it is me. But I did not want to make it so big that it would give people a headache. And,
What has surprised me, I'm sorry for reading.
Oh no, go on.
What has surprised me is that people show up here and they feel the need to, rather than support or improve what is currently already thriving or well established, they seem to feel this need to create their own little thing, like a whole fucking town.
Precisely.
To be fair, Viridian, well, I know about your clinic and I know that you are a very good doctor. There is nothing for someone new to learn about that from.
Actually, there is. It's posted.
When?
Well, I will have to look, and I guess I'll put another one, but it has been posted.
Listen,
time and time again.
You know what we need? We need somebody who has the ability to take up posters in the tavern here, and we can do like advertisements like that because people like pictures. Yeah.
I mean, I did keep it brief. I talked about the three things we had at Mystic Tree, excuse me, Krell's Smithy, the tavern, and my clinic.
Yeah.
I did it.
I know.
But I will do it again. That's fine.
No, it's just like I don't know, man. It's
for
but
my
yesterday it really fucking got me though. Really fucking got me. Because we were in that fucking tomb with Adria, right? They were treating her. We weren't going to move her till she was stable. When she was stable, we were going to take her to your fucking clinic. And
someone of our house thought it was going to be a smarter move to move her to a place that saw her as kin and could immediately start checking up on her, because the possibility of what if something else happened or something happened that shifted something and she was no longer stable and possibly not making.
If she wasn't stable enough to move, she wasn't stable enough to move. But they deemed her stable enough to move, and then in mid-movement sprinted with her off and they fucking lied.
It was agreed upon that we would take her to Mystic Tree to be safely cared for.
I mean,
You'll say someone picked her up yesterday and ran off away from tavern area with her, and we were all like, "Where the hell?"
Well, that
we're
yesterday.
Talking about when they had.
This was in the tomb.
After they had recovered her, Ragnar picked her up and sprinted her over to that embassy.
Well, I'm talking about yesterday.
I think that was
I understand that.
Genuinely trying to get her away from that thing that kept trying to grab her, because I know I had grabbed her at one point in time and moved her away from the thing attempting to stab her, and I know that happened a couple times because if the thing kept trying to stab her, the fucking skeletal flay. So I know that
I went flying after that beast and I struck him down and I dropped her to get her recovered, and unfortunately it turned around and smacked down both me and one other.
No,
it was one of those that... Sorry, Brady.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
It's one of those that happened, and it was in the Frost Temple. Ragnar is of our house, and it was one of those that he made the split decision to take her there because
Why?
she may have been stable to move, but long distance. But it was also the sense of it was so chaotic in the clinic, and there were
how would he have known
so
that?
many already being left. He was there earlier.
Why didn't he communicate that to any of the other fucking people there then?
He didn't.
He
literally
literally-
agreed to take her to Mystic Tree, and then when they got out of the portal, he sprinted across the field carrying her.
See, at that point, that would be between him. I don't know what
Hold on
happened
a
there,
sec.
but that is from what I know. He told me after.
I'm gonna make this up,
Come out
Krill.
of the
You're
portal of the ice too?
the ice tomb, yeah. Krill, who is in charge of Mystic Tree?
The one is me, and then there are two others.
Okay.
Viridian is another.
What, Adria, or is your third, or whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Well, Veligor is away. Yes, I am. I stepped to feel he's yeah.
I'm just gonna ask you, where would you have fucking wanted her brought? Where do you want your people brought in case of an emergency? They're injured, but they're capable of being moved. Do you want them brought to the
Anywhere that
closest
you can look.
location, or do you want them brought them home? Because if you're moving someone, it doesn't matter if it's 10 feet or a mile. Because if
It's
10
one of-
feet's dangerous, a mile's dangerous. Don't move them then.
Personally, I will say the closest place would be more preferred until everything's looked at. And I personally, and I know Adria trusts them as well, is if it was close to the Winter Embassy, I'm fine and would have preferred that.
You're covering for them. But that's
I'm
your business.
not covering for them. It is my house, so yes, but at the same time, this is my own thoughts. Why would I have to cover for anyone?
Alright, at the end of the day, we understand something went wrong. I understand their frustration about it, because I about flipped the fuck out when I was informed she wasn't brought back to us. And I know how that made me feel. Now I understand if something happened that made the decision change in route. It's one thing to immediately send someone able to let the rest of us know. Because my first inclination when I heard she wasn't brought home was to fucking pitchfork somebody out of my goddamn way and I go fetch my lovely lady and bring her the fuck home. Because that's how it came off sounding. I was literally about ready to do that and leave patients, which I never would do, to go get my person back. So
That's what I was trying to set up.
Yes, so that was what I was upset about. And that is going to be something I have to have conversation with because I have not had that opportunity. So trust me when I say I was not exactly in the best frame of mind when that thought came out. I understand it.
Because I'm gonna be very clear about what happened there. She was treated in that tomb until she was stable enough to move, and I made it very clear, don't do any of this until she's stable enough to take home. You can't move her, don't fucking move her. And they're like, she's stable enough to take home, and then they took her to the embassy instead. Not a fucking word to the rest of us. They just went.
yes, that is a failing on the person who took her, and that is a conversation we, as the head of Mythic Tree, will be having with that individual about if you make a change midstream and you are not out of sight of others, to please at least let them know, because that then gives you guys information you did not have before, and you would not think an agreement was broken like is the case now, because that very much did happen, and we don't need that kind of bullshit right now. So that will be handled. It will be handled. But so I apologize. Did it occurred? Because I was almost I really want weapons. I kind of just really want to learn how to fight, and just like, oh hey, look, it's your
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh my god, what's happening right now?
Okay. I guess this conversation's done.
All right.
I don't know what that was pure.
For fuck's sake.
Sorry. I don't know what that was, but thank you. It was all blown out of proportion. That
That was
shouldn't have happened.
most definitely a bear.
I'm always around.
It was.
Pointless.
Yeah. Why is. Fuck, why are you not, like, practically naked in the desert, sir?
Are you asking why I'm practically naked or why I'm not practically naked? Because the way you said it is kind of backwards.
Like, I'm confused why you're very in a state of undress.
Because I was in a bath last night and I decided to wander around in my bathing outfit and fell asleep elsewhere.
And now you're just staring off into the fucking sands like they're gonna tell you the secrets of the universe?
Did I not tell you the secrets of the universe?
Listen, the secrets of the universe you don't want to know because it's all garbage.
There are a couple of universal secrets that are pretty interesting. One, the gods will let you down. That is a big one.
It's not a secret.
Depends who you ask. It depends who you ask.
So are you that hungover that you can't figure out how to get home?
I'm not even remotely hungover. I feel great.
Just wandering around in the desert, alright. That's how people die, you know.
I was trying to figure out how delicious a little goblin might be, actually.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I am not an easy meal. Chewy is what I would say.
Chewy? Where could you be chewy?
Well. Been through a lot and taste like trash.
Doubt it.
But either way, I'm not on the fucking menu, darling.
Oh, well, that is a shame. If you change your mind, do let me know.
Well. Unfortunately, I am stricken from the menu. Not into it.
Yeah. Maybe dwarf.
And this is how you end up fucking with enemies, you know, talking about eating people.
I do not eat people. I eat from people. There's a difference.
No, that's a technicality. in your
It's not a
difference.
technicality. If I was
It's a
going to eat you,
technicality without a difference.
no, there's a very large difference. Eating you would be if I was like some of my family members who actually eat you. You're in your entirety, your flesh, your blood, your bone, everything. I merely have a sip. There's a difference. It's like drinking the wine versus eating the grape.
Yeah, no. Either way, the grape gets fucked.
I disagree. Besides, at least you know a secret. I know for a fact dwarfs are not necessarily the best thing on the menu anyway. No offense, King, but you guys have very tough hide.
Aye. Layers of scar.
Listen, you're
That
just
said,
trying to
I'm-
check on the weirdo staring into the sands and he threatens to eat me. I'm good. Have a nice day,
I'm
Arvin.
not threatening to eat you, Poppy. That's more asking, could I?
No, you can't.
Right then. Right then, enough said. It was good seeing you again, though.
Oh, fucking Levine, help me. Oh, this fucking weird shit. I'm not into it. Can I talk about how much fucking uncomfortable fangers make me? And unfortunately, I was an idiot. And the bargain under Eclipse Court is for quiet, not for me. I think he might have got a whiff of my blood last night. It's just not great because I don't smell like goblin.
Stay among friends. I'll never let anything happen to you.
The fuck are the fangers all out like that recently?
That's the thing, is they just hide it until it comes about and they decide to be prick. I did tonight feel like it was going well and then went to shit.
I don't know. I don't know why they fucking covered for him. Because honestly, Krell's answer made my fucking skin crawl.
Which one?
Oh, well, I would have just taken... No, you wouldn't have. You wouldn't have fucking taken her to the closest clinic. You would have taken her to Viridian.
Aye.
I still haven't had a chance to talk to Adria. And if she's fallen in with the courtiers, then it's... my friendship with her's done. And well, yeah, maybe he had some opinions on how the weapon would be made. I feel like if he's been working on it for weeks, he could have told you. Or anyone
Oh, I
else.
had no idea. Apparently they have so much respect for me, and yet they've not let me know any of this, just asked me about my ability to enchant.
Well, here's the thing with it, right? Yeah, I could involve everyone, or I could just get shit done.
I'd prefer to get shit done.
Yeah, I could have talked to any positive energy channel and all of them, and I could have put a meeting on the board. Or I could have gone to the one that I know can do it and asked him to do it.
Let's walk a little bit further up to the ice. There's someone on the ridge.
I think it's Ash.
I don't think so. Didn't look as tall.
Maybe not.
I don't remember Ash wearing a fucking cape.
Ah, he doesn't. He's as vain as I am, and he's not a kid, but there is somebody on the ice. There's two
where's
somebodies
that?
on the ice. There's three somebodies on the ice.
Ah. We'll have a look. Oh, I hear a spirit nearby.
Yeah, there's one underwater here, apparently.
Aye, sounds like drowning.
Yeah. Definitely not trying to be creepy, but like, we're definitely being creepy.
If we just stopped and stared at them, that'd be creepy.
Yeah.
Hello.
We're not trying to be creepy, we just saw people on the ice, which was weird, and we're
Yeah.
heading home.
Ah, okay. No, I'm just embracing the cold. I had an accident again, so I needed it.
Do you need, like, never mind, I'll keep that comment to myself.
How you doing, King?
I'm well enough.
It's good to hear.
By the way, I'm Poppy. I don't know if I've really introduced myself before. To any of you. I think I've had conversations with all of you, and I've never actually asked any of your fucking names.
Oh, well, it is good to meet you. I am Euphemia, but you can call me Euphy.
Euphy? That's a cute one. You look like a water flower.
Oh, I am just a salamander.
I don't know what that is, but alright.
This guy's very quiet.
Yeah, nah, I was just gonna say, fuck, he's really quiet.
I pulled him on it before, and
What?
I guess he doesn't talk a whole lot.
Alright, well, have fun on your little ice capade.
Stay safe, everyone.
Yeah. Also, there's someone on the ridge, so beware, you might be being watched.
Oh, alright, thank you for that. On the ridge.
I don't know.
I've about had it with people today.
Which people?
Well, not you, obviously.
Listen, I could definitely
You're
annoy
not
you if you
people, you're
prefer.
pup.
I'm not people. What am I, a fucking tree?
No, you're puppy.
Oh my god.
You're my people.
What people? I don't know, it just seemed to cop out to me.
It was. Well, look, it's Grill.
I'll see.
What it? Oh, that's what this is. I don't come out
Mission
this
shot.
way much often.
Alright.
I find people don't actually get out of their homes very often. They don't get outside their own little world.
Well, you know, the thing is, I didn't used to. And again, my whole world was my home. The whole. But we lived in mountains, not just caves.
All my life, all I've done is travel. And I loved it. I loved being in a different place and learning different stories. It didn't really matter who I was with, it just mattered that I seen new things.
Well, honestly, as it is, I quite enjoy learning new things here as well.
It's kind of rendered me a bit of a jack of all trades and master of none. I don't fucking feel like I'm an expert in really anything except travelling.
Oh, that's its own expertise, isn't it?
Can't really go nowhere. Like, I can talk to people about the qualities of a realm in a plane because it's important to know before and after you go. Is it morphic? Is it erratic flowing? Is it gravity nulled or multidirectional? Does time stop? Is it bounded, unbounded, infinite looping?
Did you say erratic flowing?
Erratic or flowing.
Ah.
Time, what I mean, can be that way, right? Time can be erratic, so one day might be a year and the next day might be 2 minutes. Flowing meaning a day in one place is a year in another. Usually it's measured against the material plane, but like the astral sea, time doesn't exist there. It's just nothing. So you have to measure by a plane that has consistent time, or you know, it'll be fifth, nothing.
Planes aren't so much of what we had. It was more or less we had the motel, which was where we were. And then we knew that there were other realms, such as the Chaos realms. And that was about it. Oh, there was the Shadow realm as well.
Shadowfell.
I think that is it.
That's Ash. I told you to keep.
Hello.
This is third change of clothes today.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. It is. Because you were scaled, then you were skinned,
No.
then you were red, and now you're this. Or you were orange, now you're this.
Whatever. What's wrong with you, King? You seem pissed.
Tired of people copping out. Tired of useless conversation.
Yep. Tired of trying to justify every single thing to people that doesn't fucking matter to.
Hey.
It's like,
So you
at the end of it, right? Okay, you didn't get to go to a meeting, right? But I'm here now telling you what's going on, and if you have input or you want to do something or try something, please, let's do it. We don't need to be mad because you weren't there.
But they want to focus on the past and focus on prior actions and choose to be pissed about it rather than have an impact on the future.
But I mean, it's like, okay, I've been working on things for weeks. Okay, did you make something? What very specifically is it? Because like this is a Bane or positively charged weapon. It's a undead Bane positive energy weapon.
Well, furthermore, they got offended that it was involving someone else. However, did they ever think to involve other people in those 3 weeks?
I don't know.
Didn't seem so.
I know, like, and everybody, like, gets mad at Ilkova, and I'm like, okay, Ilkova, in this case, I'm sorry, he's the customer. He's the customer. Because he's the one who very specifically is asking for something, right? So, if he paid somebody, even if he didn't pay somebody, if he said something to someone and said, I want this, can you make it for me? And they haven't, he has every right to go to somebody else, hello, to make it again. To have somebody else make him, or make another one. Right? Like,
Hey, he's the client. He deserves that service.
and,
Yes.
add him back to the cave, Ash, if you need us.
Mhm.
Neffy wants to talk to you. Hi, Neffy.
I actually want to ask you a question. Is that okay?
And
I can go for it.
And it was kind of why, like, in that meeting, right? Yeah, I'm driving this meeting, but I'm referring to what Elcava wants, because in this case, he's the one who has got this idea of what needs to be done. He's got a vision, and I'm going to push his vision, because I believe in him.
Hey, I believe everything you've said. You're right, you're on the head. He didn't do anything wrong. He did everything that was needed.
And yeah, no, I definitely could have gotten 12 or 15 Smiths or 12 or 15 positive energy users involved, and we could have debated it, but we would not have something forged by the end of the evening, and we wouldn't have it enchanted by the end of the weekend. At this point, I'm gonna start picking people.
Here's the thing. They're mad that progress is being made without them. If they want to be a part of the progress, they can hop on board. Because we're not going to stop. Because this is what matters for our survival. And our continued survival going forward.
Would you look at Lamb's orb with me and see if you can help me decode these fucking runes? Because I'm absolutely dingus with translations.
I'll be more than happy to sit down and spend the time. If it's Dwarven, I might have it. I might be able to use the eye as well to make it work.
Just much beyond a read or comprehend magic spell. I'm fucking like, okay, I don't know what it does. To be fair, I did that on purpose. I never really delved any more into it because I didn't want to know if it was a cursed item I was selling.
That makes sense.
If I knew it was a cursed item, then I could be held accountable for
You
it.
might have felt some way about it.
No, I wouldn't have felt some way about it. I would have had to deal around it. Right? I didn't care. I would have fucking still sold it. I have sold cursed items. But I have to be more careful in the way I speak of it, right?
True.
Not to say I don't lie, because I do lie. Quite a bit.
The sky is still that colour.
Oh, is it because of the height we're at, maybe?
I don't think so, because we get low enough down and it's... Maybe there's just something weird going on with the sun here.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? Doesn't see that? Okay.
You okay with the lighting? I pulled down like 100 lamps.
Well, what I saw before, and I didn't have any complaints. I didn't really get a chance to look because I was more focusing on the people. I'll give a look through.
I didn't do anything
Ooh,
up
I had
here
to go
until
say
we
hello
get
to...
down to the bob.
So come and work with me in the clinic.
Okay, and we're here.
Oh, good. I think I heard them. Oh, now I don't have to go looking for them.
Okay, hi. Why are we standing at the top of the stairs, huh, Nova?
I was gonna go look for you two.
Because Torbjorn
Well,
was
we were
sleeping.
standing next to someone, and then a bear suddenly showed up and stole someone away.
Hold on. There's a reason for that. Hold on, wait.
No, just come
King,
down the
stop
stairs.
for a second. It's important.
What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just going downstairs. Come on.
Nova
I
here
fainted.
had passed out a couple of times. And so, came to get someone, saw me, grab and took. Already fussed out for just being grabbed and took, but you know, yes, Miss Nova is feeling better. We'll need to talk to either you or King privately real quick.
I didn't do anything. I
What?
No,
was
you
just
didn't do
talking.
anything. You did nothing, sweetheart. You're totally fine.
Good bean.
Can I just need to borrow one of you two real quick for just a moment, if that's all right?
You can talk to me.
No. Yes, or both. I just figured one of them might want to.
I was trying to give her space.
I know.
Um,
I'm doing it faster.
Wherever you would like to go for a quick private.
Oh, something's changed. Do you like the rugs?
I do. It saved, I think, a few people from falling through the ground.
That's why they're there. Because we went to check if you were okay. And... Oh no, you rolled into it.
I didn't roll, but that's fun.
In my eyes, you rolled and then slid into the carpet. I'm so
It's okay. So what happened?
We were talking about the Pale and how trying to get information for people's like pulling teeth, and how no matter how many times I've asked if we could help with something or help with other things and try to give options, people have actively pushed us out for either one or more people in our group, despite the fact that we're all here. Like I had asked a few times if we could try something with the soul I helped convince to stay with Dante. But I got told that they wouldn't let you anywhere near a soul or anyone in your house with you.
Me?
Yeah, and I told him that that was disrespectful, and the fact that just because his wife could do something similar doesn't mean that she can do it perfectly and that she's going to put herself in danger if the Pale and their ilk catch wind of her diving into a soul that they've got their claws into.
Wait. So who is not letting me, I guess, look at souls? I'm very confused. Dante. Listen, that is because Dante has suspicions about things, and he's not wrong. He also owes me a secret. But at the end of the day, I don't really fucking care, because if you would like to investigate or talk to souls, I have a fucking orb with half of a soul, and a gift. It's a gift from Little Lamb, which I wanted to talk to King about, and we could look at, and I'd love for you to help us to look at it.
I was trying to see if he could help with, well, his wife and get anyone else with similar abilities, so we could try dream diving to see if we could help recover some of the lost memories of this Pale person.
You want to dream dive the Pale?
No, the souls that are attached to it.
Oh, okay. Well, the problem is dreams are a separate realm from the ethereal, and souls do not sleep, so they will not pass into the dream, and they will not have dreams.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. So
Just curious if it was possible to try and use something similar to find their memory, because they don't seem to have any of themselves. Just kind of vague thing.
No.
Though the one that we were talking to said the Pale wasn't a god.
No god is a god until they are a god. They're usually something else before, and I don't think he's quite to the status of god yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know. So she was telling me about people, and like they would always mention like one or two people and then go back to joking about life like nothing happened, like none of those people died. So she gave me this list, right?
She gave you a list? Come sit on my bullshit balcony out here.
So yeah, she gave me the list and I was reading it out loud. And we started talking about like different things and how someone told me a story. And the next thing I know, I was waking up after getting angry at the ending. And I said that there's all these. No, I told her about this. I mentioned the story the choir told me.
Choir told you a story?
Yeah, I don't remember anything but me being mad at the ending because she said apparently this girl died. And then her body was destroyed, but somehow before she was burned, her soul got out, and I was upset and said that doesn't sound right. No soul, just it doesn't sound right. That can't happen. That's not the right way. But choir assured me it was a story, but shortly after I mentioned it again, I woke up and Adria was carrying me. And what's her name? They just said it. It starts with a V.
Viridian?
Yep. Said some was over me, and I don't really remember anything else.
So you passed out because they were talking about this story.
I thought it was because I used too much magic.
And it's probably not what it is, darling.
I did not stand up. How dare you, rocking chair?
You know how I talked about how I traded your name? Right?
Yeah.
It is probably the cost of that contract eating at you.
Why sometimes I get vague feelings about things, but I don't know why.
It's right. Those who have lost their name, they you haven't lost your memories of it, right? They're locked away. And to gain the name back, at least you might hear it, you might recognize it as yours, but it was until you get it back from who has it, which is Smiles. It won't be yours. Now you can push a title to fill that hole, right? You can build a mask and develop a second title.
Smile. It's the creepy disembodied voice thing.
The smiling man.
Sorry, the only thing I could remember was the creepy disembodied voice and chain rattling.
Yeah. Smiles is the one I made the bargain with. It was nice to real play with you too. And I knew that cost, because again, there's always a cost to everything. I paid my cost and I chose your cost, and I'm sorry. But that means that any time you touch on the things that were tied to that name, you will suffer the consequences of them. Whatever that might be. Headaches, piercing out, bleeding, nightmares, I don't know.
Wounds opening back up.
Yeah.
That explains why the story is hazy in my head. I just remember being mad about the order she said that the soul got out. It didn't, did it?
No. It did not. I can tell you, but I don't know if you want to pay the cost.
No, I kind of pieced together that wherever I was before, whoever I was a part of hasn't come looking for me, has they? None of them bothered to question it.
No, one of them did. did one of them cares very deeply for you. And I don't know if he... Pigeon.
That's why he had that look on his face. I waved him down and patted his head and said, "You look like you needed that." Then I asked him how he kept his halo thing on. And he just smiled and said, "Magic." I ran into him again and he stopped everything he was doing to watch me flutter around and smile. It was back when I flew off for a moment when we went to visit Quiz.
Pigeon is a good sort. I like him. And he doesn't know exactly what was done. But I told him, your soul, it's done and buried, and you're okay. And he's always suspected what I was. So I think when he saw you, he put it together. He's a smart one.
He said something like, "It's so good to see you again," and I had no idea why.
Even before, he was always kind and a guardian to you.
He kind of just whispered it really quietly. I don't remember what I was doing at the time, but I was in town. Is that why I'm afraid to leave the cave by myself?
Partially. It's also because you are lacking a mask. I have always found that masks give us confidence. Makes it a little bit easier for us to be in the world. Less exposing ourselves.
I was talking to Torbjorn about that. I can't tell you the conversation because I told him. Well, you'll find out from him.
Oh?
Eventually. Yeah.
Listen, are you getting married?
I asked questions about that. His people, where he comes from, what it's like. He had family. He said that out of everybody, my family was with you guys. And it makes sense.
Yeah. I come from a very harsh culture. Wildling Fae are a little bit kinder than ours. And weirdlings, the closest thing we have to love is possession. And so I cannot help you with that. I cannot help you explain it to you. I struggle with it myself. I don't understand it.
Hold on, you can stop right now. Hold on, I told him he was mine.
Yeah, no. It's weirdlings. We don't have love in that way. We have possessiveness.
Is mine. I told him flat out that he is mine. That's how it works. We own each other now.
Yeah.
And I told him this because Nethrin was getting angry anytime he picked me up and trying to make it sound like the only reason he was picking me up was because I was inept at walking.
How's your butt?
So I very loudly announced, "No, we're dating." He's mine. And he just kind of went, yeah, I am. In front of people.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
I was like, no, you get carried because you're inept. I'm dating him. Big difference. I was like, I live in his house. I sleep in his bed. You are nowhere near there. Not at all.
Kingham told me he loves me yesterday.
Yeah, well, we all knew that.
Wow, okay. Okay. Listen, I didn't know what to say back to him. Because I
In
don't.
your own way, Poppy, you do too. But it's not an emotion you come from. It's not something you know.
Well, and I asked him
I think that
yesterday.
you feel for him as deeply as he does, but it's not an emotion that's old to you. It's a new thing, so I'm sure he understands that.
I don't know if he does, because I explained to him yesterday, I was like, would you forgive me if I lied to you? Because my impulse was to lie to him, to tell him I love you. Because it would make him
You don't know
happy.
what that is yet. No.
And at the end of the day, I'm not sure if I do love or ever will, outside of the
Well,
fact that I would fucking murder anyone who laid hands on him, because he is mine.
didn't say that. Love was a hard word for me, and I don't like to say it. But I told him he was my heart. And I told him that no matter what face he decides to wear, if he decides to be scary or anything like that, that I would stand by him, that the idea of staying near him made me happy. That there was nothing else that would. It doesn't matter if you use that word, but there are plenty of ways to say it without saying it.
Guess he just it love, the way the mortals have explained it, is to put someone else before yourself, and I don't know if I can ever do that.
No, it's not. It's finding somebody who accepts you, all of you, and someone you don't have to hide from. That you can just be yourself no matter which face you're wearing, what mask you have on. They know it's you and they still love you. They still stand by you. That's what all of you guys have done for me. And if I can't know who I am, you still were there. You still did something unthinkable and gave up something very big.
And you know, I think love is a very stupid thing, because it has made me do nothing but stupid things. Why the hell would I give up dreams to someone I barely knew?
Because sometimes it's not the length you know people, but it's how you know them. I told Torbjorn before I told either of you, but that first night I had flashes of you. Your voice, strong emotion, things. I remember feathers for some reason. And Bubbles and Grumpy singing when I think of King. And Torbjorn I always remember with chocolate and quiet. He's always quiet. He told me that he had liked me for a while and he never approached me because he thought I was safe with someone else. It's strange because I got that feeling that I could trust you guys before I even knew you, really. Before I could do anything. I can't remember anything.
And here it is, we talk about love, right? We talk about love in all of its glory.
It's not glorious, it's messy.
And yet, love that I have seen has been Esra and Solomon's death. It was your death in the hands of someone you cared about and loved. Love is terrible.
No, that was naivety. That's not love. From what it sounds like to me, that person wanted me to give up everything. From how it sounds, whoever they were, or whoever I was with, I trusted them because I was naive. And I had friends waiting to support me the entire time. Despite how messy it was, how stupid it was, how clearly dangerous, based on me dying. I shouldn't have.
Come in, if it's open. I don't know if it's open. Vaguely open.
But love isn't
Did you get
this.
Fucking sorry, go ahead, love.
Oh my god, I just saw you walk off the balcony. Oh my god.
Well, done with it.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Will.
Y'all might not want to be sitting there when the nap comes.
That's a fair point.
That's a fair point.
Oh no.
Try it again,
I already
sit down.
Oh no.
Got it. Gotcha.
King is too apparently. Oh no, she
Shadow
can't put me
wins.
down. No, so
you
that's
just save
what I'm
us from the
saying is-
balcony.
No. That's why I'm saying though, Puppy, love isn't graceful. It isn't some big thing where you sacrifice yourself. Or you have to give up everything. I think I'm the living proof that it isn't love. Otherwise, they would have looked for me, wouldn't they?
Listen,
Who
we're
looked
not
for me?
we're not going to talk about that because they would. We're just not even going to touch
I'm
on it.
cursed.
The anger I have right now is real. In regards to that.
No. Poppy, I'm being serious. Think about it. How many times have you been mad and he's been right there? How many times have you been chaos incarnate and he's been right there? I don't have any examples of myself except for Torbjorn, okay? It's really awkward to talk about that.
No, can I talk about how fucking awkward you are sometimes and I hate you for it?
Alright, go pop. Door open. Goodbye.
Dropped off away.
Drop door.
I haven't had this conversation with him yet, Nova. Fuck.
Well, it is my fault I asked about things.
Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine.
I can't look anywhere but at the chair. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I think I tried to sit down as you picked. Oh, I'm definitely cursed. I can't look anywhere. Oh.
Yeah.
No, but like that's a good point. Like how many times out of everything before, who did I run to? Was it him anytime I had a problem, or was it you guys?
Honestly, you didn't go to anyone. You kind of got fucking grounded.
Well, I got grounded?
Yeah, you get grounded. It was fucking wild.
So, the whole Starlight thing, is that a reoccurring thing? The light, fire, warm things?
I'm confused by your question.
I called myself a star when I landed. Why?
Well, probably because you fell out of the fucking heavens. Also, I think it had something to do with what you were, but I don't know. And I think this might be a moment after the storm we can come back to it.
Yep, because I can do something else and I want to show you.
Okay. Us love hurts. Listen, it was King just yeets himself off the balcony. Yeah, that was exactly what happened. King was like, and I'm out. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's funny. Poor old Kava. What the hell were they talking to you about, man? Like, we get home and there's Mythic Tree at our fucking door, and we're like, what's going on? And they're like, she's passing out. I'm like, and you didn't fucking think to tell the people in her house. Right? Like, am I wrong? But like, oh, let me go get a medical person to treat this person, and their house is right there. Nova no filter starlight. We tried to bring your home's RP back to you. That was what we tried to do. We were trying to respect the fact that it was a member of your house and bring them to it. But we'll stay out of it going forward. Over semantical things, crazy fuck. I don't know what's going on, man, honestly. We just wanted to make some fucking swords. That's all that was going on today. We were making swords. It was literally all it was. And at the end of the day, I am not staff on this server. No, here's the thing. I'm not staff on this server. I'm not a storyteller on this server. And so when I do RP, I am doing RP for myself and my group. And nobody was cut out of RP. We just couldn't find anybody. I probably should have posted it in the Discord under world events, but at the end of the day, this was us making progress on the server story. No, you didn't do anything, Dream. Nobody was cut out of RP. I stated it many times in town. Between when I found out what he needed and I scheduled the meeting, it was less than 2 hours. I went to like 5 or 6 different places looking to tell people and invite them. Didn't find people. Didn't post it on the board. I could have probably posted it on the board, but I'm not going to move a meeting to a later time because there were people who were in the earlier time zone we were trying to include. That's all. I was trying to RP with somebody I haven't had a chance to RP with all season. I got enjoyable RP from it. I'm not staff. I'm not storyteller on the server. I don't need to make a point of spreading RP as heavily as I do on TOO. Like, I don't have to do that. And that was me creating RP today. That was me making this go forward. Yeah. 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 There was no gatekeeping on this. The only thing was it wasn't put on the board. That's all. And maybe I don't necessarily like doing board RP. I will. But at the end of the day, I would rather have the conversation with people, which is why I went to 5 or 6 different houses to tell people. That's all. And I did go to Mythic Tree. I went to Mythic Tree 3 times. And not everybody is going to be in every meeting, right? I couldn't get in early enough to get to the early meeting that Okava hosted. Yeah, I know. That's the thing about it, yeah. Right? I'm stealing your name! It's my name now, Bowser! Haha, I'm Bowser! Look at this, dogs. Fucking neck. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, he's working alongside King, which is crazy. Hello, Bubbo. He's a good boy. Can I put your name on you? Look at how good of a boy he is. Look at that. Look at how good of a boy he is. Yeah. Oh, look, a bean. Can we have your bean? Can I have this? I need this, thank you. These are beans. What do you want a shitty doodle of? Yeah, I know. He's a good boy. Yeah. Ash being a prick. My immediate impulse on how to draw that is terrible. Thank you for any interaction tonight. Of course, Jacked. But yeah, it's what it comes down to is Poppy feels I have basically had to rearrange my life just to log in at 5 p.m. EST when it would be like at 9. To be terrible, it isn't. Spent 4 hours in queues the other night. All right, do you need to go potty? You gotta go potty. But like Poppy has only goblin energy right now, which is a really, really bad thing because she doesn't have quiet, right? Usually, quiet is this more demure side of her, and all she has at the moment is Poppy and lies. So this is bad for everybody because Poppy's goblin energy is do it now, bitches. Just sit in the queue all night and hope when I get RP that people don't ignore me during text RP. Yeah. It's nice to talk to Nova tonight. Okay. So, that was me working on a rug. Listen. Get you there. Trying to wake up and have some morning Conan due to queues. I now wake up at 6 a.m. so I can hopefully join. The queues are horrible. But it's sadly their choice. Yeah, it's sometimes hard to make room for text RP, and a lot of people don't have the patience for it. I don't know what I'm doing here, man. Ash is always very stylish, so he gets a tie. There you go. There you go. Let me go find the dog. It's worth fighting. Listen, I don't know if you know this, but I'm not good at drawing. The fricker looks like Okava being a stripper. Bowser, you done? You done? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go chase the dog. So the problem is, right? I can't draw at all. Like I can't draw. That dog is not coming inside. I'm glad you like it because it never gets any better. The quality never improves. The quality just never gets better with the draw. I have been doing these for years. Before I did this on stream, I used to do this for my friends. Like I'd just do shitty doodles, and I'd do it with a pencil. And they were always this bad. They were stick figures for a while. I added some depth perception to my stuff. And I started using colors, but they've always been this bad. So I hope everybody's really into how shitty my doodles are. Bowser! Come on. Go inside. Go inside, you dingus. Go inside. Yeah, you're a boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You do not get a treat just for coming in the house. I love you, but you didn't come when I called you. You just fucked around and found out. Come on. No. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Why are you on my toe? Why are you on my toe? Why? He's like, that looks like candy. Can I have some? You want to lick my lozenge? Look. Hey, look. I had a lozenge in my mouth. I was like, that was minty. He's like, Mommy, I don't like that. I'm gonna rub your face. I'm gonna rub your face. I'm gonna rub it. I'm gonna rub it good. Rub. Give me that paw. Give me that paw. Give me the paw. Give me the paw. Give me that paw. A nice pleasure to meet you, sir. A pleasure. A pleasure for the beans. Beans. Your toe beans are cold. Yes, I love you too. Okay. Do you want to sit in the bean? Do you want to sit in the bean and I can cover you up? Want to sit in the bean? Do you want me to fix the bean for you? Come here. Come, this is your bean. Come on. Good boy. Lay down. Lay down and I'll put the sweater on you. Lay down. Or don't. That's up to you. My dog is a good boy. Oh my god. He's a good boy. Just a good boy.
Sorry, I lost you. Fuck's sake. Oh, no! Hey.
Are you okay?
I caught it. We're good.
I don't know what's happening here, but you look like you're all getting fucked by my stairs.
Yeah, he almost ate shit for a second there.
I definitely almost did. Just managed to, by the hair of my balls, catch the side of that one.
I feel like King would be the type of person to be like, he almost dies, Rosie isn't dead, he's like, fuck!
Nova put safety rugs up. Safety rugs.
Safety rugs.
Listen,
Hey,
you
yeah,
want
pull one up.
Yeah.
Actually, let me just
I got
show
this.
you a...
It's fine.
You got it?
Oh, shit! Okay.
And by the way, this is
Oh,
wonderful
fuck.
construction.
It's like, this is where we just drop the trash off, just drop the crap.
Yeah.
Poppy, pull this one out.
And safety rugs.
Did he eat shit again?
Yeah, he did.
Not entirely. Just a little bit of ankle shit.
I need to hang around here more, this is hilarious.
I'm amazed that I still have like Coupland style construction and nothing has been changed. What? Ah!
Hold on.
No, you're fine.
There's Bob down there. I'm gonna go piss in this pool.
Piss in his pool? Well, isn't that like the Beth?
Says to go piss in the bath, got it.
I guess. Who lives here now? Oh, I mean, I don't want to watch that. I'm good.
Yeah.
So, what are you doing, Ish?
I don't fucking know, I'm just here pretty much. Like usual, out and about.
So you make some bargain with some demon prince?
No.
No, do you know him?
Kind of.
That's ominous.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, he let me do whatever the fuck I want, and that's that, so... It will. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I need to be in a group at this point. Because
Probably not. It's just nice to have
I
a
don't-
place to
I don't-
stay.
The thing is, I don't even stay inside of the house. I sleep in the lava.
That's weird.
No, it's not.
Listen.
It's normal for fire elementals. Sleep in the lava, you know, it's nice and warm.
Oh my god. Listen, I can't keep track of which part of your bullshit it is.
It's like a goopy blanket, it's nice.
It's like you what now?
Like a goopy blanket, it's nice.
A goopy blanket.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Oh! This is my son. Ash. Ash, this is Nova. The reason I traded my dreams.
Non credo di Vazira.
She is a dear friend of mine.
Chi possum vedere.
Well, listen, that's fucking racist. That's
Poppy.
fucking racist. What?
Put it back.
I can't, because I don't have access to my pockets.
Hold on. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait.
How is that racist?
I'm not friends with all Fae-ish.
It's not racist, it's called stereotyping. There's a difference.
Wow, listen, you can stereotype 99% of Fae I fucking hate. No, I'm not fucking telling him. Don't tell him. He doesn't need to know.
It's not.
He's too
I
much
mean,
of an
Fae
asshole
is
to
a
know.
species, though, so technically it's specious.
Okay, sorry. A fairy specifically. Listen, you want to know what I get along with? I do get along with fairies. And I do get along with fawns and satyrs. But I don't get along with any of them fucking high fae bullshit nonsense. No, don't fucking tell him. Don't fucking tell him. He's too much of a fucking prick. He doesn't... Listen, he doesn't need to know. Because he doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut.
What do you fucking mean? What are you on about?
It's your story if you want to tell him, but he's a fucking prick.
What fucking what's words of yours have I gotten spat in my mouth about?
No, you haven't told any of mine. No, that's on you,
Exactly.
my darling. And I don't know how much you knew him prior, so it's on you, like I said.
I keep my fucking trap shut. Usually.
Except when you're going off on people that we're trying to have a decent fucking relationship with.
What are you fucking on about?
Like Viridian.
Okay, Viridian walked into that one. She earned that.
What did he do? Listen, he opened his mouth. To be fair, I'm amazed King hasn't tried to stab you.
Okay, to my knowledge, King more or less agrees with me, but he didn't agree with the way I went about it.
I don't know.
Unless I'm completely wrong.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll just be... Listen, how about we get some furniture out here, because at the end of the day,
Could
it's a
be
nice building.
nicer, but...
You could be nicer, but you really don't need to be nicer, because at the end of the day, that was a lot of bullshit over nothing.
Nice doesn't always provide a result.
Yeah. And here's the thing. If you weren't nice, if you were nice, then I couldn't have smoothed things over, and we would have just breezed over the bullshit. Here, grab another, like, fucking D-bed or something. Nice places to sit up here, then.
He said that nice doesn't always provide results.
Very rarely does.
Well. Do they am a dick?
You are absolutely a prick.
Absolutely, and I'm kind of proud of it.
See, here's the problem, right? I feel like I get along better with you or did as quiet. Nah, it's just like fucking like I'm like and it's a big fucking issue, honestly.
Well, I mean,
I
the
allow.
only time it was really an issue is when I had to cut down two people because they were trying to fuck with
She fucking deserved it. I can't be mean.
I mean,
worrying.
I could have just cut her fucking head off and then,
You probably
cut her
should have.
husband's off and then put his head on her.
That's what you
cavity.
picked. That's what you picked, King.
My chair.
That's your chair.
It's fitting. It's very fitting.
All
Same
right,
as
hang on.
King's on the throne. Perfect.
Alright, I can't even grab something for fucking Ish to sit in because I can't right now. Still don't have my pockets.
Hold on. I have to do it. Hold on. Where is it? Shit.
Yes, please, you would. What? There's a great big person.
Muddy.
Stand the fuck up.
I knew he would hate it. He's like, no.
I'll tell you something I don't know many people know, Ash, and I appreciate it that you won't tell because I don't think you will. I was a king. That's why I've named myself king.
Gotcha.
It's a reminder to what I failed. That is a bench for kegs.
Is that even a bench? I don't think it's a bench. I think that's a fucking table with a horn on it.
It's not. It's not a bench. It's that. It's a keg bench. It's literally a keg bench.
So we're doing fucking keg stands then.
Right. Apparently so.
Oh my god. No, Nova, that's your story to tell if you wish to or not. I am of the opinion it is not anyone's business to pull away masks that are not their own. Unless they don't know they're wearing one, and for fuck's sake, Alice has no fucking clue she's wearing a mask. And I'll need to talk to her. She does? Okay, she's finally fucking figuring it out, because I've told her, once she pulls it off, she's going to never know how to, it's never going to be the same.
I don't think she's around anymore.
Alice?
Aye. Wait, which Alice?
I literally saw Alice like yesterday.
No, I'm sorry, I was thinking about the one that,
Yeah, the
Ash
changeling.
beat the shit out.
No, that's, what the fuck was her name? Oh, Marionette, that one. The
That's
one
right.
who's literally a fucking doll, and she got upset that I called her a fucking toy. It's fine. No, I don't know if Alice really knows. I've had conversations with her about it. I'm like, because she came and asked me something. And I was like, I can answer this for you, but you need to understand that once I answer this and I pull away this veil that you are using, even if you don't know you're using it, it will never be the same for you. And this time that you have before you understand what is going on is very limited. And it is probably going to be the most peaceful part of your fucking life. And so she let it be. She is kin to you. Yes, she's kin to you. She's a weirdling. She's, how do I explain it? She is true made changeling with a durance and a keeper and someone who will come and rip her back to Arcadia. No one is going, unless fucking Smiles comes about and thinks he can lay claim to you, which he never had you, then you should never have to face a huntsman. Unless you run away from me, and then I'm definitely sending a huntsman to send you angry mail about why you fucking left me alone. And then I'll be said beef. Fucking
Huntsman to deliver mail.
Okay, I'm making light of a very serious situation. A huntsman is an ancient creature from Arcadia that the keepers employ to retrieve lost changelings. When a changeling escapes their keepers, their kindly ones, their gentry, they are either lost or forgotten by the keeper, but eventually the keeper will realize they're gone, and they'll commission a huntsman to drag them back. Because most changelings, actually like 90% of changelings, are not made consensually. It is some bad bargain struck with a fae, and their life is never the same. And they are possessions of these keepers. Toys. Used for some purpose, servants, whatever it is. That's what she was. I don't know who her keeper was, but I don't care where you go, as long as you let me know where you are, so I can come visit. Like I said, I'm a traveller. I go from place to place, so it would be no fair to drag anyone along with me. As long as you're not hiding, I don't care. For me, I'd be sad if you hid. I don't think he speaks Draconic, Ash.
Damn it.
Listen,
He's speaking to me.
yeah, he's definitely talking to your king. He's just doing it in that duck, and he gets growly when he's lazy.
What? Huh?
Wow! Surprise!
Suddenly fucking bright. Oh my lord.
Suddenly light.
I was going to ask if I may know what kingdom you rule.
Ah, yes. Land I came from was a bit of a complicated sort. My hold itself. Give me a moment.
So I never really understood the bit about stars, so that's the problem of it, right? If you give me 1 second, I'll go get better lighting. Yeah, give me 1 second. Ah, see.
Held out for as long as we could. We even spent 9 years fighting within the bowels of our own hold against the chaos and the demons. Eventually, something happened with the magic there. Good Lord, pray.
I'm fixing it, alright?
And I found where Torbjorn was from. I don't know what realm that was. We came together. And then I found myself here. I spent 300 years as a king in my own hold.
Terrible. Better. I'm really for, like, low, like, large radius light. Yeah, I bought a bunch, by the way. So if you need some, they're in the box downstairs. Why, what are you gonna do to him? Your boyfriend!
Oh my.
Listen, no. Yeah, listen, exactly. I was talking about that possessiveness, right? It makes way more sense. It's just lay claim to things, much easier to conversate about. Yeah. You did, see, you ended up on the same place I did without even fucking talking to me about it. Listen, letting someone claim me is a terrifying concept because that usually means it's a keep and it's a bad thing, and I'm not fucking making any more fucking deals, trading any more parts of my bits away. No, I don't think I told you. Or maybe I did. Did I talk to you about quiet yet, Nova? So, because I told you about the deal with Smiles, right? Mr. Smilerman. Now I traded my dreams to him and then he fucking pulled a fast one and so I had to loophole my way out of it. I traded him my dreams, which would have been fine if he had held it. He could have had it, I would have served him in my fucking dreams. Fine, whatever. It's a decent portion of my time, but he can have it. Right? This motherfucker decides that I don't get waking hours. But again, the bargain was with Quiet. And so during that time, my primary title had switched to Puppy from Quiet. And so I made a bargain with Red, who is, if you've ever seen that picture of that moth, that's Red. And I told her if she could get it, she could keep it. So her and Levine, who's the other contractor I came from, got into it. One of them got it, which is how I ended up waking up. So I don't have the title for the Quiet one anymore. It's gone. Yeah, pretty much. So he doesn't get anything from me. If I see him, I'm going to fucking stab him, though. Just right in the fucking foot. I don't make bargains like that, because I find if you're bargaining like that, you don't get any more. I held up my deals with decent intention about them. If I have to loophole someone, they're losing everything, though.
Be careful with that one.
Oh, I know. I'm very aware. There's a reason I don't usually deal with his kin, with his kind. They are very, very cruel. That is the kind that usually take people and make them. Like changelings.
Sounds a vile fucking creature.
Usually are. No, it wasn't your fault, darling. It was his fault. Like I said, I am more than willing to uphold my bargains. Whatever the cost of them. The problem is when he takes the intention and twists it. Because what he did was What about nightmares? Well, I tied the contract to the title, right? I tied it to Quiet. Yours are yours. Like I said, dreams are a place where a lot of our truths come out. If you're seeing nightmares, it might be prophetic, it might also be recollections of lost memories. Are you having a lot of nightmares?
I'll have to make you a big Torby Teddy.
You are not allowed to make fun of frightened Fae.
I'm not. I'm genuinely saying I'd make you a big Torby Teddy to hug onto. I will not make fun of anyone in nightmares. Promise you I'll never do such a thing.
I hear crunchy sounds.
Do you mean Bob?
Nah, somebody's here. I had what sounded like someone falling off a building. Immediate screaming. I don't know if I understand what you mean, Neva, but that's for him to tell me, not you, right? Okay. Spend a lot of time with him.
I knew it. He's secretly a wizard.
It's because you're always you're hogging daddy. What am I supposed to say, Nova?
Why are they being dumb?
I don't know. Why are they being dumb? She knew better about Kiss. Okay, weird. I don't know. Nephrim, I think, tries really hard, but I think sometimes she just gets ideas about her that aren't right. Okay, I'm gonna get more chairs.
Did you call her my girlfriend?
What?
No, I did not. My chair.
Alright, okay. She... Middle of... Oh yeah, I remember. I'll make you a pit. I'll get you a chair. I'll get you something big. Wait, why can't I make this one bigger?
Oh,
what?
that looks very comfortable.
Nah, hang on.
I need you to simmer the fuck down.
Listen, what the fuck does it mean? Hang on, let me get a big chair.
That was one hell of a laugh right there.
Hey, he doesn't come off that sort, but then he does that shit.
Why? What is the one that I can make bigger? I made chairs bigger before. What? What? Is it this one? This one maybe. That's a lamp. No, why? Fucking hell. It's fine.
Wait, what did you do?
No, well, I'm trying to find the chairs that you can make bigger, and I can't. So
Maybe I
listen,
can make them bigger.
listen, it's fine. No, no, this is definitely what I was looking for.
I can make them. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, what? I'm not sitting on that.
Yeah, just climb up on the mushroom there, Toby.
No, I'm good. I am the one who
I am the
flies
one
the
who.
mushroom around.
But
I
there's
am the
going
one,
in.
the one, the call. Fuck's sake.
I'll get a different chair.
Because
You
that's
can
structurally sound.
Oh,
You can sit with her. It's
I
fine.
feel slightly old for knowing that reference. King.
You're welcome.
Wait, you want me to sit in this one?
No, you can sit with
Oh,
you can sit with
God.
Nova.
Okay.
There, big asses.
Big cheers for big ears. Oh my god, they were definitely hadn't fit him at all. Oh my god.
Well, let's get rid of the bench and we'll get a second one of those chairs.
There we go. Could you please put your feet down? Holy shit.
Got the grippers out.
There's that.
Oh my
just fucking showing me the grippers over here.
Look at
Directly in my fucking face. I bet you could pick up a bronze piece with those things. Holy shit. You're damn right I can.
Oh my god.
More like a
People
bronze
love
bar.
things with these feet.
I can't change the color of this, but I actually really like this bench. Listen, how have we completely managed to do this incorrectly? I'll get a fucking big person bench, and the little person sits on it. This is literally the worst. I'm gonna get back on my day bed so I can lounge and look at all of you nerds.
I'm the least nerdy person.
No, you're not nerdy, you're edgy.
You're damn fucking right I am. I'm a fucking edgelord to some extent.
You're on a throne, but that's not edgy. That's just pompous.
Yeah.
I'm a pompous prick.
Yeah.
Especially the way that you like sitting.
Ponderously.
Heavy the head.
Pondering about life and mistakes.
Judging. I actually really like that mushroom
Judging
there.
the
It is
Judgerson.
staying.
Even came with moss.
It did. Poor Nomez is gonna like wake up like, why are there roots in my house? What happened? Yeah. Apparently, just to catch you up to. Apparently, we didn't involve enough people, and we should have waited longer on the meeting and given more notice. But
What?
I don't know. Mystic Tree lost
Oh yes,
their
they threw a whole
shit.
bitch fit about it. Like, I'm talking almost to the degree of like a 5-year-old not getting a piece of candy bitch fit. Oh, I mean, I do want to.
Gonna get things moving. That's all that matters.
Yeah, pretty much. I do want to include everyone, that you possibly can. I didn't realize they hadn't been invited.
No, here's
That
the
was
thing.
kind of on Ilkava, wasn't it?
No. This was my meeting. And between when I found out what Ilkava needed and scheduled the meeting was 2 hours or less. And I went over to Mystic Tree 3 times and no one was there and I was not going to delay the meeting because apparently nothing has been done for weeks. And apparently Krell has been working on these weapons for weeks. So, but we get involved and it'll be done in 2 days.
Well, if Krell has put in the work, why not just use both? Just because we're making some doesn't,
well,
stop the work that he's done.
I don't know what work he's put in. I don't know what he's created. If he's just been working on theorization at this point, I mean, go ahead, make something. And I told him that, right? These are just prototypes. One might work better than the other. But I asked him what he needed. He said all he needed was time. Actually, I didn't even ask him about that because he's working on armor for the lesser. I don't know, whatever that means.
I have no clue what that is.
I don't know.
As it stands, we'll let them do what they do, and we'll try and support. And if they would like to support what we're doing, they can do so. But we're not going to go out of our way.
Oh, I feel like Viridian was really offended that I didn't get, like, everybody I knew involved. And I was like, well, all I did is get
Hello, Nomis.
people I knew could
Hello.
do something. Hey, Nomis, join us.
Sure.
We were just chatting. Look, I went in and got Taviel because I know Taviel's a fucking pigeon. And I know he could do it. So, more than welcome to invite other people, but I'm not gonna, like, sit and debate and go back and forth. We had, what, 3 smiths there? And a few magic users, and you saw how long that took.
I mean, the conversation kind of went round and round, and we had different topics and subject for sure.
But at the end of the day, all we really wanted to do was produce prototypes, right? It was a very specific topic we were trying to accomplish.
I feel like the conversations were somewhat needless.
At times they will.
And they were
I feel
just
like-
there to give people a false sense of them feeling like they're worth a damn when they're not.
Ash, you weren't at the meeting.
Oh, yeah.
I think he's more referring to the other conversation that took
Oh,
place.
the other conversations were
Yes,
absolutely
the ones that I
worthless.
was fucking listening to, that I just got bored halfway, so I was like, fuck it.
Thing is that I think that if you speak with those groups individually, like person by person, you get a different story. I don't know if it's because they don't feel strongly due to not having people around them to follow their own, how do you say, reasoning, but maybe it's just they don't have someone pushing them for their other agenda. We're just trying to help everyone here because fuck knows we're not gonna fucking make it past the pale with everyone smashing their heads against each other.
Right, the whole point is to work together against it. I understand, why they're upset if they've been working on it for a while, but we did try to include them. I do want Krell in on the process. I like him. He's a good smith. I think he could help us.
He was much calmer and willing to talk the second time around when we found him in town. I have no problem with him.
I don't know what else the mythic tree can offer, but in my opinion, the more we have, the better off we are. We just have to be better organized and communicate better.
So here's, let me actually, go ahead, sorry, go.
That's one thing I feel like we're lacking, is that a lot of people are talking, but when something actually gets done, people, seem to be fighting one another.
Yeah, doing things is the difficulty, right? It's, everybody's like, I want this. Okay, I'm like, okay. What do we need to get there? And then we never get there, right? If you've been working on something for 3 weeks, I would want to see a result.
I am very curious to see what he's been working on, honestly.
Well, oh, actually, we should probably look at the salt siphon. But yeah.
Hey, that we should.
Hang on. Oh, you want to talk about masks? Creation, destruction? What do you want to talk about specifically with them, darling? No, I think you would be far more comfortable crafting a mask. Traditionally, changelings will craft masks that resemble their original self. I don't know if that would be beneficial for you, but you would probably feel more comfortable with something similar. Masks are formed from glamour. And, lucky for us, we have two smiths who have actually helped make masks. By the way, for some reason our door is locked down there, and I don't know why. And I don't know how to unlock it.
Which door?
The one into the passage, like it keeps closing and I don't know why. So.
Oh, someone's downstairs.
I'll go get it.
Okay, how about somebody who can fly gets it? Because,
Yeah, nomads can fly.
you guys are slow.
Oh, I'm slow, am I?
Open up. Hello.
Sorry,
anyone
I
home?
don't know why this fucking door doesn't stay open anymore, but it doesn't, and I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, no, I was like, didn't want to intrude if there was something going on. Just wanted to come knock, see how make sure everyone here is doing all right. I heard some people died last night. Thankfully, it's no one I give a shit about.
No one in this house.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Hi, Nova. Good to see you. Oh, why? What's happening? Oh, you've picked me.
Okay.
Oh no, this is. Oh, all right. Where we going,
She
Nova?
kidnapped you.
Pick up a gift.
Nova, where we going?
She
Don't laugh, love.
Oh no!
Nova's kidnapped me and brought me up here.
I did not agree to this.
You did not agree to this? Why didn't you agree to this? Listen, you don't get a fucking choice.
You're the one that got mixed up with Poppy. You agreed to that. You signed that contract.
This is weird.
I'm gonna sit back on me.
Torb, good to see you. I'm doing all right. How's the bandages holding up? I'd secured those fuckers, so.
Oh, Nova helped finish, patching me up. The bandages were great, but I would rather just get the wounds closed.
Completely understandable. Good on you. Good to see you in good health. Heard a bunch of filthy bloodsuckers died. That's about it.
Well, okay, to be fair, I don't know about the rest of... Okay, it's Aurora, Jason, Kaneza, and Zeta? I really liked Aurora, and Kaneza was always very sweet.
Wasn't Zeta a construct?
I don't know, I could be wrong on the last name, but she said Zeta.
Might have been a construct if it's the Zeta. I met one Zeta one time, and it was like the night that I sent them a message through Aza whenever she asked me to do a thing for her. I met one night where she was like, "Are you the person who attacked Matthias?" And I'm like, "Yeah, fucking am."
Is Matthias part of that house? Is he part
Yeah,
of
no,
the
Matthias lives there. Oh yeah, no, he's one of
Celeste's
little.
son or something.
So why
Yeah,
the fuck
they'll-
is he like all up in Adria's face? Because I thought Adria was with Scorpia.
You're welcome, Nova. My pleasure.
What the fuck?
I don't know. The dynamic of vampiric households. Normally, I don't ask questions. I kick indoors and.
Adria's not involved
go
in
from
them,
there.
as far as I'm aware. She was with Scorpio, and she's from Mystic Tree. She got her fucking teeth
damn.
kicked in yesterday for the Pale.
Oh, by the Pale. I was like, who the fuck touched her? I also got my shit kicked in by the Pale the previous night, so I can't really talk. One of those.
Yeah, it's.
Then apparently something called the Harbinger was seen hovering around me at one point. I was kind of out cold at that point, so I'm a bit concerned.
Oh, that's a creepy fucker.
But I'm just trying. Just heard they went to the Winter Embassy and more or less kind of woke up extremely late, helped Torb, and then went right the fuck back to sleep because I just could not be bothered. So ended up going home and passed the fuck out again. But went up to the Winter Embassy and they were like, "Oh yeah, no." They said all the all the names of all those entities, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of laughed a few times. I thought it was fucking hilarious. That's just me. You know, sorry whoever gave a shit. I did not. That's pretty much all it is.
I have no issue with that.
It's unfortunate, and I feel like we have had far too much death, and any is more than I want to see anymore.
Yesterday was shit.
I think
I don't think I'll be going to the embassy anymore.
I didn't know you were still going to the embassy.
I was just trying to see what kind of mistakes I made so I can eventually, when this whole
You didn't
mess
make
is over, go home.
Any
I
mistakes,
did.
and you don't need to go home through them.
Yeah,
Sorry.
well,
Did
they
you
would've-
piss
they-
off the embassy? Are you at odds with them? What's going on? Because I'm on really good terms with them, so.
I pissed them all off, I guess, because I talked badly about them when I was. Well, I thought I was. Well, I was pissed off, and felt betrayed, and
They kicked him out. He used to be part of them. And they called him a lesser Fae and kicked him out.
all four.
Nothing then.
All four of the seasonal courts, along with the two day court and night court. So.
Claudius, I don't get him. It's dumb.
If you're asking like individual names, there's a lot.
Vesper.
I said there's.
The lady Vesper.
Yes, there's Lady Vesper, and then there's Dark and Brooding Vesper. That's how
Dark
I
and
separate
brooding
them.
Vesta isn't that dark and brooding? He's just a dumb fuck who got his tongue cut off by a fucking pigeon.
By a pigeon? I'm sorry. Huh?
Well, he and Lady Vesper are in a relationship with each other.
Are they? That's funny. No,
So the Fae is fucking the vampire.
what is the pigeon's name? I always say it wrong. It's Arden. I always say it wrong. But this was just
How's that
pigeon.
work for you, Arthur?
Arden.
Listen, the only reason I've not gone on a holy purge is because if I were to kill any of them, it would just feed the Pale Legion, and I'd have to kill them again.
No.
I've made it very apparent that entities of undead nature I despise and believe they're blight on the natural order. I've made my position very apparent. I've also made it very clear that the only reason I'm not hunting anything is because the Pale Legion and this Dreadlord is a big fucking issue. And honestly, that needs to be killed first. And then after that's killed, if I don't find a way out of here by then I might resort to extracurricular activities. However, if we kill him and I find a way out of here, respectfully, I'm telling everyone to go fuck themselves and hope I never see anybody again.
Wow.
Oh,
fuck.
Except for you.
Honestly.
Wow.
I mean, no. Honestly, besides you lot and those at the embassy, could give a fuck, right? I would tell you all bye here respectfully, right? Like I'd come by and say, "Oh, been a great time. If I see you again, awesome. If not, I will not shed a tear over it."
Fair enough.
Pigeon cut Vesper's tongue out because Vesper wouldn't get the fuck out of the way to get to his brother. And Pigeon wanted to kill his brother. I have no idea how it actually turned out.
Wait. So, hold on. Handsome Vesper or beautiful Vespers will make up the fucking
Okay.
tongue cut out.
Male Vesper got his tongue cut out by Pigeon because he lost a fight, and he bargained Pigeon to go talk to Ivan instead of trying to kill his fucking brother. And I had to call a fucking favor so this motherfucker didn't throw himself onto Pigeon's sword and die.
Oh, okay. So, which pigeon are we talking about?
There's only one Pigeon. Everybody else is a Pigeon. Pigeon is Aridin.
Cool. Do you give a fuck about him?
Aridin? I like Aridin. Vesper, male Vesper. I fucking adore Pigeon. He's a sweetheart, and he's always nice to me, and he
I still don't know who Pigeon is.
Aridin the angel.
Oh,
He's
the angel.
You know the angel
Okay.
I sometimes ride around on like a mount? That one.
There's like two angels. There's one that I've met who kind of has some similar viewpoints, and then there's the other one who I'm kind of not really understanding with regards to how they're able to withstand the amount of undead and demonic presence. No, you can take it as offense, big fucker. Do not care. in this realm. I've just always my interaction with angels has been very few and far between.
Pigeon
but...
is an avenging angel, right?
Why would I take offense?
He's
I was talking about the demonic fucker next to you. The big one.
Oh.
Don't
That's
know your
my
name.
son! How dare you?
That's your son?
Yeah. One
I
of
am
two.
so sorry.
Anyway, so
Wow.
fuck's sakes.
They listen.
Apparently,
He's a
it's almost
dog.
Everett
How
and
dare
want to
you?
cut me down the second he sees me. Yes.
I mean, have you given... So
Because
my
I'm
whole
the
thing, right? So I'm assuming, by the way you looked at me earlier, right? And just this stink that I'm getting from you, you're demonic in nature, yeah?
Partially.
Partially, right? Have you done anything that is going to harm the lives of any others, or possibly delving into magics you should not be doing, or helping the Pale Legion in any way?
Yes, yes, no.
What do you mean? Yes, yes, no. So what the you're
You asked
You asked me three separate questions. You asked me if I've hurt anybody, yes. You've asked me if I delve into dark magics, yes. You've asked if I am helping the Pale Legion, no.
Alright, who'd you hurt and why? In this realm?
Let's see. I hurt Mary and her dumbass husband because they pulled a gun on yours truly. Well, not me, yours truly, but the one in front of me.
Self-defense, eh?
Yeah, self-defense. I remember I tried to cut off, I think it was Varash's toe.
Well,
and then
no.
I also tried to take his soul, because
Listen.
Shiggle.
That's my fucking clanner. How dare you, naughty boy? And then
Oh,
he
well.
stabbed me over it too.
And, yeah, that's about it. The Pale can go fuck themselves. I'm just like you. Once I find a way out of here, toodles, I'm gone.
Noted. Alright, well, listen, don't show up on my radar, don't start doing things you're not supposed to, trying to fuck around and so on and so forth, and we'll have a good time. Because I really don't want to, trying my best not to feed the Pale Legion, but it's getting harder each and every fucking day.
No, here's the thing. If you kill somebody, all you have to do is capture the soul, and the Pale can't use
Yes, that's why I still
See, most of the
Lemon
Solomon's soul.
Yeah.
Right, so here's my thing, right? My personal belief, right, is the undead monstrosities, the vampiric entities in this realm, they don't have fucking souls. So I don't know what happens if I
That's
kill them.
not true. According to Alistair, in his research, and I'm going to go with what Alistair fucking said, right? Any living entity
Didn't
with
he
a form
die?
of... He did, yeah. He died. Any living entity with a form of sentience has a soul that can be utilized by the Pale.
Alright, so they have something, right? We'll say soul. I was just gonna say undead, like unholy essence, not really a soul. Like King here, he has a soul, right? Torb, he has a soul. Nova has a soul. The big fucker, who knows? You might.
I have a soul, yes.
Alright. Nomaz,
astral projection.
Nomaz
I have a
has
soul.
one. Yeah, right. Poppy, you have a soul, right? You want to know why? Because you're all specific entities who were created or born. Because I know my understanding of some demons is some of you are created, some of you are born, right? But you're put into existence and you have a natural order, right? You're not breaking the natural order of life and death, unlike liches, vampires, zombies, skeletons. Those fuckers had a time and place they were supposed to die. But no, they decided to cheat.
Death is a cycle, you understand that, right? You go into the Soul River, you get judged, you get sent out to a demi-plane controlled by some god, utilised in some manner, and you come back as an outsider or reincarnated. It's not an end.
To each their own belief.
Somebody's getting the soul at the end of the day. They're not being...
Oh yeah, no, your soul goes to wherever it is designated, right?
Yeah,
And
the gods domain,
doing
yeah.
so, there's a natural order, right? There's life and death. Whatever happens in the death, right? Wherever your soul goes to, if you do get reincarnated, fucking awesome. If you decide to move on to an afterlife wherever you're designated, fucking awesome. If nothing fucking happens to you, fucking awesome. And then there's poor, unfortunate, disgusting entities who are like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm going to do whatever I want. I'm going to break the natural order and become unholy abominations who decide to do and take whatever they want. I really fucking hate vampires.
Well, there's a fact ton of
Yes,
them,
this is
so...
apparent.
Yes. No, they disgust me. Is what it is. Right. Each their own. I'm sitting back, relaxing. Honestly, the Pale's kind of doing my job for me. It's kind of a bit scary, because if they're killing them, that means they're harvesting them, which is going to make my job harder in killing them. So...
No, I'm very aware. Yeah.
Here's what it is.
Shifa.
But no, that's my spiel, right? Is what it is. Not everyone agrees with me. Some people despise how I think. No, doesn't bother me in the fucking slightest.
Not everyone's going to agree. It's how things are.
I wish people would understand that, but no, the amount of times I've been bitched at and constantly persuaded to think differently is... It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's very
So I
hard to break a trained mindset about something, especially if you've been doing it for decades and someone's like, no, think about this. No, I've been trained to kill these motherfuckers. That's what I'm gonna fucking do.
Right, that's what I tell people, but no, I'm the bad guy because I despise their existence.
Murder is murder, however you justify it, but I ain't mad at it.
Where you come from, vampires are probably a scourge upon the lands and need to be eradicated. And that's why you would do
Okay,
what the fuck
wait,
you
wait,
would
wait,
do.
wait, wait. I got a moral question for ya. What about
Alright.
true form resurrection under a divine's entity's guidance?
So, if you're talking regarding
Like
being
clerics.
blessed by divinity, such as a cleric, this has actually come up in conversation before, right? That is the understanding of a god. Like, that is some form of deity or angelic figure, something with the divine, bringing down. Do I possibly agree with it all the way? No, because I thought my time would be up. But if I've decided that some higher power has decided that my life is not to end, or the life of another is not to end, there's not much I can do to question it.
So how high does the higher power have to be?
Well, like you said, you're a divine creature. I said God, so...
Well, no, but you switched it to divine creature. I didn't. But now you're talking
That's
about
fair.
a divine entity. Well, divinity is not necessarily good. And what I
no,
might
I know
consider
so.
a god, you might not.
Fair enough. No, that's definitely where the morals come into play, and I'm just gonna be full honest. Don't really give a fuck about morals when it comes to killing those fuckers. I have my reasons behind what I do, and honestly, I'm fucking okay with it.
So, what you're saying is you don't care about resurrections, it's the ones that cheat there.
Yes. Like, if your friends decide to bring you back in natural, like you're brought back, there's no up, down, left, right. You are back to what you were. Nothing has changed. You were brought back to life. There's not much I can do to question it. But if someone committed the act of necromancy in some way, shape, or form,
Right, so it's the
brought you
magic
back
school
with-
that's what you have an issue with.
I do have quite an affront to necromancy. I think it's a bit disgusting, but I also don't like any undead monstrosities, so they kind of go hand in hand most of the time.
So if they're not undead and they're living, but they're not the same. What about it's what is that wizard spell? I'm fucking terrible with wizard spells. It's not it's reincarnation, a new form body.
I mean, does this newfound body go around drinking the essence of others and taking away other people's happiness and so on and so forth?
Okay. No,
causing
no,
pain,
no.
wrath,
We're not putting this
destruction, so on
down.
and
We're
so forth,
talking
or-
about what is and is not okay in your moral compass. If you're going to judge it on the actions, that's not about the form of new life, right?
Okay.
So your issue you take with is a form of new life that is undeath, right? So you're fine with divine true resurrection.
Yep.
You okay with not divine true resurrection?
That's fine. I mean, as long as however you're resurrecting them, if you resurrect something, right, and it turns into some fey creature, I mean, that's all well and done. You're not a vampire. You're not an undead monstrosity. You're just a fey now. Whoop-de fucking do. Good on ya. See what life has in store ahead of you.
So it's just about the undead for you. It has nothing to do with the morality of the situation. It's just undead in
No,
general.
it's just undead. I fucking despise undead creatures. Their existence is, to me personally, right, an abomination to the natural cycle of life and death. That's just me. Not
I
everyone
would
agrees with it.
assume that even people who were forcibly turned, they're still a threat to other people
Yeah.
because what they've been turned into would be hungry eventually, and it's gonna have to feed on
Oh,
something.
one most definitely. And I've had my fair share of individuals who look at me with sad puppy dog eyes because, oh, they were just turned. Well, you have two options. Either you can go jump off a bridge yourself and see what happens there, or I can just end your suffering right now and be no fault off my back. Send you to the afterlife you deserve.
So, what about other forms of predatory, like, entities, right? So not all, like, leave undead aside, right? I'm sure there's some sort of outsider who's extremely predatory and they go nom 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 on other things. Maybe not physically, maybe like they feed on people's soul essences or like eat dreams, or I don't know.
Yeah, that might be a bit of an issue if it's brought to my attention. No, normally I focus hunting like on undead, but I've hunted demons before. I've hunted a few dark fae. I've hunted just standard monstrosities. The worst situation I ever had with was a small run-in with a beholder. I decided not to fuck with it because the moment it started shooting fucking beams out of its eyes, I was like, all right, you know what? I'm not doing this today.
So it's the predatory nature of the thing.
It depends on what you do, right? If you go around hunting others for your pure enjoyment, right? Or even if it's your... Some might say, oh, it's in my nature. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do, it's in my nature to stop you. Sorry, is what it is. It more or less is what you do. Right? Now, one might say, oh, but some of the vampires in this realm haven't hurt anyone. They only hunt deer. Well, I want to believe you, but at the same time, it's a first for me. I'm not taking my chances.
I gotta be honest, Ivan was talking about what it might taste like today, and it was a real uncomfortable situation.
I mean, well, that's Ivan. He's Lord Cunt. Once the Pale Legion's dealt with, I plan on, if I get the chance, eradicating him. He knows it too.
Wow.
As I said, there's a lot of creatures in the realm that without the Pale Legion's, let's say, influence in what they are able to do, I would already be knocking on doors. I was doing it for a while with Celeste and that whole den of bloodsuckers. But then I was told, hey, if you kill them, the Pale Legion's gonna get a hold of them. And I'm like, well, that's fucking unfortunate. Don't want to do that. I'm many things. I'm an asshole. I'm quite obnoxious to some. People either tolerate me, like me, or hate me. It's just those three options. I'm many things, but at the end of the day, I'm not a complete fucking idiot. And no, if I want to hunt something and kill it, I really don't want it coming back.
And ultimately, the Pale Legion's a much greater threat than, you know...
Oh, agreed completely. No, and I understand that. I completely understand that. But I've been keeping a mental record.
Okay.
My list is my list.
He's mad. Is this your murder list?
This is my threat assessment list, as well as keeping tabs on kind of a murder list, but not entirely. It's more or less a possible hunting list.
Right. Well, before
More or
we
less
got on the
what I
top
keep track on
of
and gathering
murdering people for moral quandaries, we were talking about cell siphoning. I mean, we were talking about another thing, but that's a private conversation, Nova. I promise. We'll have it. Orby thing.
Hey.
Yeah, Orby thing.
Do I need to fuck off for this one, or?
Well, okay, so let me explain this, because I don't know if you know fuck all about soul siphoning, but this is a artifact given to me by Little Lamb, who is apparently a fragment of Shara. And this is an artifact, when activated, can
Alright, that
draw...
was weird.
You fight that checking. Can draw
I will.
souls from the Pale Legion soldiers that have been... what is the word? Beaten the fuck up. I don't know fuck all about this orb, other than activate and hold in the direction of Legion soldier. And we were going to look into it because we were looking for methods for replicating its actions. Magic bullshit!
Yeah, no, it sounds like a lot of magic bullshit.
It's got, like, runic inscriptions on it, which I've not really translated because I'm an idiot. And we have a half of a soul of a Legion soldier embedded in it. Supposedly it can hold up 10 before a lamb has to empty it. Yeah, I fumbled real hard yesterday trying to use it. So.
You know, I don't know too much on it, so as I say, if it's not apparent, the only magic I'm familiar with is that of what I've been blessed with in particular. I have a cousin who is... The Belmonts, we all kind of have different things we're good at, and then all things that we come together that we're just all good at. Magic is something that only through a few recent ancestors of mine has been introduced into the family. My cousin Connor, who was in the realm for a bit, I have not seen him in a while. He was very attuned with elemental magic. That was his. I actually have a cousin who used darker magic to fight darkness. It's kind of the black sheep of the family, but he did his job. I got along well with him. Didn't agree with his methods, but that's what he just happened to be attuned with. And then you have... Well, like myself, only magics I've been blessed with is that of the divine and the connection with it. Mainly, I think it's because my mother was a priestess. So, arcane is something that I'm not too familiar with.
I don't know if it's arcanely powered, honestly. It's basically activate and cast, well, utilize.
Alright, so it's like, just kind of one of... It's just the item itself.
Yeah, no, it's the item itself. I can't intrinsically soul siphon, but she stated that this was an artifact used to siphon souls. Pull them out of the ethereal cycle, so the Pale can't use them anymore. But we ripped a soul in half doing it yesterday, so that was a thing. I have no idea how.
I'm not really too trusting of the souls that have been in the under the Pale Legion's influence for this long. I'm going to be honest. We free them, but you know, you've been involved and absorbed into darkness for so long, it's going to leave its mark, and that concerns the fuck out of me.
Well, here's my opinion, right? Oh, fucking hell, because I literally have this explanation, like, right here. Give me 1 second. Flip. Soul River, right? You die, go to the ethereal, go to the boneyard, sent to whatever god lays claim to you, right? Can't do that right now. So, we just need to wait until the realm's unlocked, and then we just yeet them into the void. Let God sort them out.
I mean, yeah, it's normally how it should be.
Yeah. So, whether they're trustworthy or not, doesn't matter.
I mean, fair enough. It's just a matter of people having them close by, because my also major concern is, with individuals kind of gathering these souls and so forth, they're going to be putting a target on their head for the Dreadlord's forces to eventually come and find. And if they get their hands on, if they were to get their hands on the artifact, free all the souls, all we've done is just put all their forces in one little box and said, "Here you go."
Yeah, they're not all
as much as
in one place. Like I said, this is there are like soul guardians who do this without the artifact. The artifact is just mimics what they do.
Alright. Yeah, no, I'm not all for destroying souls. It's never been something I'm comfortable with. But with regards to this pale, the Dreadlord and his forces and what they're able to do, honestly, destroying the forces that are under his control to every extent, something I have considered, just simply for the sake of not risking the life of others, because I understand people want to save these souls, but then it comes, as I said, my personal opinion, not fully trusting them. But I've not delved into or learned how to in any way, shape, or form. It's just a small concern of mine.
Yeah, or I wouldn't even. I know souls can be used as reagents in magic, but it's pretty black to do so. And that's the only way I truly know to destroy a soul is to use them up.
Understood.
But I don't. I'd rather just fucking bottle them and yeet them into the ethereal when we get the gates open. Let the goods.
You know, if I haven't found a way out of here by the time that if we actually get these gates open, I'm gonna be. But so far, so good. I've only been apparently close to death twice now in this realm, so.
We'll find some material realm, I think, and target one of them. Usually from the material realms, as long as they're not realm locked, it's easy enough to get a realm walker, or like a spinner, or somebody who can take you into one of the transient planes and get you to where you need to go. Or, just start over in a material plane somewhere.
Yeah, possibly. Honestly, if I'm somehow. Don't really know how this whole realm hopping thing works. It's something I never delved in. I do have a companion of mine who told me he's done it a few times. And I don't know if he's noticed that I haven't come back yet from the vacation he sent me on, saying I needed one. But honestly, would not be surprised if somehow he found a way. If he didn't, is what it is. I'll hopefully make it back to him and can tell him all about this place. I honestly don't know if he'll believe me. He'll probably laugh at me and tell me to drink up. Oh, there's a bug. Got it.
Everything. Why did it? What fucking happened there? So much shit happened.
Oh, there was a bug. Yeah, there was a bug.
It's this new fucking mushroom. It's bringing about bugs.
Listen, my mushroom is fine. How dare you?
You know that I fucking hit the bug that was close to me and almost ended up at the door over there. I'm a bit concerned.
Listen, there was a reason you were carried up here. This is it's a very secure.
Yeah, how do I get down?
Don't.
You walk.
Secure walkway. Definitely not a death trap. 100%.
I'm gonna take my chances just sliding down.
I'll follow you down.
Nah, it's fine. You can definitely walk. It'll be fine. You will not fall, I'm sure.
I do not trust this. But on that note, I came by to check and see how everyone was. Good to see you're all alright. Kind of just doing my rounds, going around, seeing what's going on. But yeah, no, I'm gonna fuck off. Pleasure seeing you fuckers still alive.
Arthur, can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure, I'm gonna try. You know what? Fuck it, we're going down this.
Got this.
Yep, and he fell.
No, I'm good. I'm fucking good at this.
Yep, he fell. Yeah.
Hit him with your lollipop.
Hit him with my lollipop.
I didn't know Poppy had a lollipop.
I do have a lollipop. Hi. I'm here now.
Have you come to sit with Daddy?
No, I'm not sitting with Daddy. That's fucking weird. Daddy, no!
You started it.
Listen, no.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy,
There is no chill.
Daddy, chill.
What the hell is even that?
You wanna lick my lolly?
You tell me that bullshit, then you ask people if you.
Daddy, chill. Did you wanna? I'm gonna fucking see if I can read any of this fucking runes on this thing. And you're welcome to try and help me figure out what the fuck it says.
Well, tell me what type of runes is it?
I don't know, fuck all, man.
If you can't read it, just try to identify what sort of runes they are.
Excuse me. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about him, but he weirds me out.
Who? That fucking Belmont?
Yeah, Belmont.
White robe guy. Yeah, I know who I'm not saying shit to. I mean, he's got his views. I don't exactly agree with all of them, but I understand why he's doing it. I don't think he's necessarily a bad person. He's a bit of an asshole and a little full of himself, but not a, terrible human being. No, you're not going to end up on his list.
I honestly think he just doesn't like undead.
That's the gist of it.
Yeah, honestly, which is why I kind of asked those probing questions, because technically under his broadest definition you fall, but I think he doesn't understand changeling nature, so we don't really delve into the evils of it. The fact that they're all stolen. But yeah, I don't know. But we were talking about masks, I think, Nova, before, and I did not want to continue that conversation with him around, because it's kind of a sensitive topic. And you don't necessarily want other people knowing about your masks. So, masks are traditionally formed to present as a mortal creature. Humans, elves, dwarves, goblins. Anything really. You can make it look like anything. It is an illusion, though. Changelings have often formed masks that resemble their prior self, which you can do if you choose to, though it might draw eyes you do not want. And I don't know if your face is close, right? It's similar, as they always are, because when you're changed, you're not made new. You are just modified, different. You gain things, you lose things. Horns, wings, hooves, fur. Things like that.
Well, if I remember anything from this, I will let you know. In the meantime, I'm gonna go dive into the water and pass the fuck out.
Alright, love. There is a house, the white one I think is empty.
I think they're both empty, actually. You can pick.
I think Castiel's moving into
Wait,
the
which
other one.
house?
Directly beneath it. Well, if you look to the side, there's a white house. That one's empty. It's down below, though.
Right, yeah.
Alright, time to look him in.
Wings, bitches.
Wings. But yeah, he's So if you were to form your mask, I would say the easiest thing to do is to choose a mortal creature that you think you somewhat pass for. human or elf, probably. That if you really want to go wild, you're gonna go fucking into the, gnome, goblin, orc. Nova is an orc.
No thanks.
You can't really change your size and shape, though. It's not like the dragon's polymorphs. What, you don't like orc stuff?
Oh wait, if her, wait, how would that work though? Because she's a little small for an orc.
I know, that's why.
Isn't she?
She's about Krell size. She would probably. Yeah, come over here.
Isn't Krell part
He's
goblin?
part, yeah, he's part. That's, again, like, my
That would be a
choices.
gork though.
Yeah, my choices were like gnome, dwarf, goblin. I could not have passed for a human or an elf. Not all Feyers.
Halfling.
Halfling, yeah. So it's
Honestly, there wouldn't be much of a change in your personality if you went halfling.
yeah. But to be fair, I chose goblin because I always enjoyed them when we went through their holds, and because I had a goblin's face to build from. So.
Nova, Poppy wants you over there with her.
Well, I'm trying to like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
She
clean.
she could probably pass for a small human if she wanted to go for it, or an elf, because like I said, she is bigger than I am. And she is like. Most humans, for some reason, are really fucking tall, but she's actually really edge height for that. So, like, what you chose to go for, and you do have a normal skin tone, right? Which is the other reason why my mask I went with Goblin, because if I had saw, like, a native skin tone that was a bright colour, I would have gone for probably Halfling, because you want enough of a difference that people don't recognise you.
Brother, can I borrow you for a moment?
Aye.
We're talking about the face of your girlfriend. You don't want him putting this.
That's her choice.
It's her choice. We've already talked about it.
Oh no.
Exactly.
So these will still be here. So, I know you know how to fold your wings, but you will need to keep them close so people don't brush them, because even when you illusion them away, they're still there. Like, minus, well...
Inside lead.
Wow.
It's of the same nature, right?
And now I take the real shortcut that you can't take.
The trick with it is, right? It is...
What'd you say?
When you're hiding things, you're pulling away the light from it, right? Your illusion to change clothing, you're adding something, right? To hide something, you're pulling the light away. So you're basically making darkness. And it is like a layer of darkness that you wear over parts of yourself. Changes are easy, right? Because you're just shifting the light of it. Yeah. Right? What you're actually wearing doesn't change. That is just always there. So what you're doing is to remove pieces, which is the part that's always a little bit odd, right? You are literally just drawing darkness over the parts you're hiding. You draw it and set it, and it'll sit until you dismiss it. Light and darkness are the same thing. One is just the absence of the other. But the same way you paint with light, you can paint with darkness.
Let me be your hero, baby.
I'll be the hero. What? That? Wait, where? Are you?
I know what you should do. Drow. Then the starlight on your skin would show against the black night.
Would it turn a different color? Because the purple would be hard to pick out.
It
Unless she
turns
was a
whatever
very,
color
like...
she likes.
Oh, okay.
Like, that's the thing about a glamour, right? It's whatever you want it to be. It's the shape and size you really can't change. But the
Look,
colors...
I know what my limitations are. I don't know what yours
What
are.
does that mean? Yeah, nah, listen, what the fuck does that mean, you sassiest?
Oh, you'll find out soon.
Oh my god, that's terrifying. But I think that would be very distinctively different.
Agreed. I don't think we've seen any drow, have we?
I knew one, her name was
There's one.
Melis, I think.
Oh.
One.
No, you go, and then it would actually, honestly, a drow with star-speckled skin would be gorgeous.
I think so too.
And the only thing you're technically would be adding in, which is the more difficult part, would be the pointed ears, because I don't think you have pointed ears, naturally.
I do.
Do you? Oh yeah, you
She's
do. You don't
looking
even
at
have
the
to do...
fucking ears
Listen,
right
I'm a fucking dingus, okay? Okay, listen, you pick it based on shape.
It's alright, lollipoppy. It's alright.
Lollipoppy?
She's got a lollipop.
Oh, well.
Literally the worst.
Don't you do it.
I don't do
The
anything.
lolly stays.
I've got to be honest, this looks almost hieroglyphic. But I'm not a linguist at all. part about a mask, by the way, is the title it's formed around. The name that you use with it. You want it to be associated with something. If you can call up a name and it has no recollection other than a face, you've done something wrong. Maybe the mask is obsessed with fucking flowers or cheese or likes pretty rocks or is watches the stars and maps them out on their skin, right? Creation of a mask is not an easy process, and it shifts for a while. Hang on. I don't know what's wrong with this fucking door. I'm really getting mad at this door because I don't understand why it won't stay. By the way, I did take the key off the door on the far side, or I unlocked it, to rephrase, because I couldn't get it to stay open.
That's fine.
Like, I know it's there for a reason. I just couldn't get the damn thing to stay open, and people have been knocking all day, and I felt really stupid.
If we have to lock it for defensive purposes, we'll do it later. It's not a problem now.
Can you make me a tiny piano to put by Alistair's tomb? West End.
Yes, I can.
Cool.
We actually have one. Let me go look.
And honestly, I think if House Trevane has fallen, I'm going to go retrieve Ezra's bottle.
Or what?
I bottled her last.
Oh, the bottle. Yes, please do.
Yeah. Actually,
Let me go look for that piano.
have one of Solomon's scales, funny enough. He gave it to me because he believed that I could get us out using it, and then he fucking died on me.
Let me go ahead and get that piano going.
Yeah. Amazing. Yes. Amazing. I love it. Have you zoned out on my daddy?
What's that?
I hear scratching sounds.
Scratching sound?
Do you not hear like, I don't know, you hear it?
Huh. Might have been Bob. I'm doing pretty good. How
What's that?
Welcome to the Forge. I'll be happy to help you. Follow me this way.
I love the carpets.
Thank you. Poppy installed them today. She did a very good job.
They look very nice.
Thanks.
Who is Poppy?
Hi.
Oh, well, she's around here somewhere. I can hear her.
I'm literally
to the Forge,
behind
Poppy.
you. Wow.
Oh, where? Oh, you're floating and the banner was blocking you. I didn't see it.
Fucking tool, I said. Oh, we've met. You're the one that caused all the trouble yesterday for doing nothing.
Yes, apparently doing nothing is a crime.
Yes, also being dark and suspicious, also a crime.
Well, then I am guilty of both, I guess.
What's your name?
I am Bellinor.
I'm Poppy. Nice to meet you, Bellinor.
Good to meet you as well.
Hmm.
I believe, if I recognize you, this is the one they called King. Is that your name, sir?
Oh, you mean short, surly, and sour over there? Yeah, that's.
Hey, my name is King.
I was told you're the one to speak to if needing armor or weapons.
I do the armor, he does the weapons.
Right, love, just letting you know, we've just gone down. You're safe up here. I'm gonna pick that up.
So, what kind of weapons are we looking for?
Anything one-handed or dual-bladed.
Alright. And are you using your strength or your quickness.
Speed more than strength.
Alright. Let's see. Do you have anything more specific in mind?
To be honest, I do not much use my weapons, so whatever you think would be sufficient.
Well, I do have a fine pair of blades I made the other day. Let me see if I can locate.
I generally prefer to use my magical abilities for defense and healing. But sometimes it is always necessary to get a little more physical from time to time.
I had a set of blades that I wrought with runes just the other day. Literally yesterday, and I cannot fucking find them. What did I do with them?
What weight of armor do you have interest in? Heavy, medium, light?
Medium is my preferable.
Try this on for some. Now note this is just a, we'll say a display model. I'll make you a better one.
Yes, I do. Like that.
Do you like that one?
Yes.
Excellent. Alright. Like I said, that's the display model. Go ahead and hand me that back. I've got a fresh one that I made the other day for someone that, they didn't like katanas, so... Oh, hey, there... Try these out as well. You may like these better, just to give you an idea of what else we have.
Why?
Now, those get quite a bit sharper once I start putting the gems and such on them, so note that those aren't quite finished yet, but they have runes on them.
Interesting. Welcome to Caveside.
Yes, welcome.
Well, it was 20 couches, not
What do you
2.
like to see these with?
I...
Can I actually have both? One of each.
Sure. That won't be a problem. As long as you've got the gold. For both of them, we'll say 8 gold.
Is this supposed to be a sparring ring?
Yeah, that's absolutely what it is.
Yes, I should have enough for that.
Alright.
I hear a turbo.
Yeah.
Is Nova here? Is she alright?
She's kind of zoned the fuck out right now.
What would you like for this?
So, yes, she's here, but she's zoned out.
The armor itself is,
Alright, good.
5 gold for the whole set.
Hi, Eagle.
Well, I would have this
I've been yeeted. Save me.
Well, then go ahead and grab it.
Oh no, did you get trapped?
What are you doing?
Between the cushions.
I've been eaten by the couch.
Maybe you should just pick it up.
Just a moment.
Stop being eaten by the couch.
The pillows are too big. I live here.
I'm gonna, don't worry.
Save me, I'm being devoured. My hero.
Every day.
Okay, well, listen, I'm not gonna feed your ego that much. My fixies.
I don't know how you got the couch that big.
Probably how I got the other one that big. 145. I hate the color.
I'm gonna
Ah,
put
that's worse.
the weapons in the box here.
It's so much worse.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were doing that.
That's
Let me
what I
put it
was
back.
saying I was doing.
I already put it down as you finished what you said. Yeah.
Okay, the weapons are still inside. Good. The weapons are in.
Thank you.
No problem. Alice, how are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Good, good.
I trust Nova is doing alright after yesterday. I
Oh, yes,
got
she's
her
fine.
to a healer as quick as I could.
And I am grateful to you
Oops,
for
on the
that.
couch.
I tried to get your attention on the battle.
I'm gonna go this way so I'm not trapped in the
You're a
couch in
bit
a minute.
focused, so
Gonna watch from the safety behind the lattice.
Yeah, I get kind of tied up in the battle, but thank you for taking care of her for me. Yes, Bellinor?
Pop.
How do I pay the two of you?
Can you see my little head stick?
You can just give me the 13 gold, and I'll give my brother his 5 later. So...
I apologize. How do I?
as far as the process, so you know how your thoughts could be split into 2 boxes, and you have your regular thoughts and your pippy thoughts?
Yes.
So you'll want to think with your pippy thoughts and think of /pay for Bjorn, 13 gold.
How? Just really need to focus on how do I think about my pippy
You having
thoughts.
problems, love?
You
Hate
may
it.
need to
This would be so much easier if I had magic fingers.
meditate a little bit about
But it
how
has to
your
be done this way because
brain's
it's
thought processes
can
work,
maybe
you
do it
know,
for you,
so...
yeah.
yeah.
And you can go to your
I
thoughts
understand.
of games and playing them. And in there, you can have your pippy thoughts always, you know, in your mind's eye.
There we go.
close the fuck enough. It's actually pretty smooth. I don't hate it. Nailed it. I hate the colours, but this one. Mhm.
There we go. Did you receive it?
Excellent. Yes, my coin purse is 13 coins heavier.
Very well.
Good doing business with you. Anything